Don't you ever let this world push you around. Use your head and keep your feet firmly on the ground. And if you get knocked down, get back up and try again. And don't you ever lose that sparkle in your eyes.
More Radiohead.
Don't bottle
My
up
favorite
your
song
passion
of theirs.
like a jar of
Lyrics are cute.
fireflies. And if you ever lose sight of your lights and you feel like giving in,
Resolve. Older days.
don't buy a thing unless you can pay in cash. Go ahead and throw those credit cards in the trash. Love is a virtue, honesty is the key. Say your prayers, brush your teeth. Don't you watch too much TV. If you're down and the count one strike away, choke up and crowd the plate and put the ball in play. Keep your nose down when you win, and keep your head up when you lose, and you're gonna lose. And don't you forget your faith in God above. Don't you forget your mom and daddy's love. When you fear, when you fail, when you feel you're gonna fall, follow your heart and always believe in the underdog. And there will come a day when I will fly away. So make me smile while we're apart. You gotta sing from your soul and play with all of your heart. There's a good chance your heart will break in two. Trust that God has someone special planned for you. Did you know I was down on love and luck when He sent your mom to me? And someday you'll have babies of your own, so cherish every moment. You're gonna blink and they'll be grown. The greatest honor that I've ever had is having you call me your dad. Boys, don't forget your faith in God above. Don't you forget your mom and daddy's love. When you fear, when you fail, when you feel you're gonna fall, follow your heart and always believe in the underdog. When you fear, when you fail, when you feel you're gonna fall, follow your heart and always believe in the underdog.
Colorado's too cold. The snow gets the best of me. 'Cause laying there beside the fireplace looks like where you ought to be. And Oklahoma's too rich with American history. It's kind of funny how it reminds me of all those books you used to read. And if I stay gone much longer, I might really go insane. 'Cause no matter where I go, well, I'll just be missing you in a Texas kind of way. And I keep seeing you in Houston, down at Matagorda Bay. I'll just be missing you in a Texas kind of way. And New York's got all them lights, but it's the city that never sleeps. Detroit can sure build me a fast car, try and outrun your memory. Montana skies go on for miles, like the love you said you had for me. But if I keep writing all these sad songs, might as well just be in Tennessee. And I keep seeing you in Houston and down at Matagorda Bay and up on 6th Street in Austin at the rodeo in Santa Fe. Might as well just lock me up in Huntsville if your memory's here to stay. 'Cause no matter where I go, well, I'll just be missing you in a Texas kind of way. Here we go. And I keep seeing you in Houston and down at Matagorda Bay and up on 6th Street in Austin at the rodeo in Santa Fe. Might as well just lock me up in Huntsville if your memory's here to stay. 'Cause no matter where I go, well, I'll just be missing you in a Texas kind of way. Oh, no matter where I go, well, I'll just be missing you in a Texas kind of way.
A sad song sounds sadder on an old Gibson, and it only gets better. Played 1,000 times, like an East Texas pine can't pick up and run from its roots. Home is still home no matter which road you choose. You can't put reins on a wild palomino, and you won't see an old cowboy cry. Long as God's still in church and hard work still works, and this collar on my shirt's still blue, I'll never stop loving you. A broke heart keeps breaking, sitting at a bar. The whiskey's a Band-Aid that just leaves more scars. Like an old Georgia pine can't pick up and run from its roots. Home is still home no matter which road you choose. You can't put reins on a wild palomino, when you won't make a rolling stone stay. Long as God's still at church and hard work still works, and that collar on my shirt's still blue, I'll never stop loving you. I can't change your mind, and I can't change the weather. And if you need some time to run free, I made you a promise for worse or for better, even though missing you's killing me. You can't put reins on a wild palomino, when you won't see this old cowboy cry. Long as God's still at church and hard work still works, and that collar on my shirt's still blue, I'll never stop loving you. I'll never stop loving you. Bottom of the ninth, up against the odds, running out of time, only got one shot. When it's really do or die, when your back's against the wall, when you fighting for your life, do you believe in you or not? I'm a believer, I believe. I'm a believer, I believe. Second guessing every breath, I'm full of questions. Passes full of cigarettes, alcohol and depression. Therapists and all the different pills can get expensive. All this bottled up aggression, I'm too old to get arrested. Almost died trying to get here. Got high through my best years. Got sober, then I relapsed, then I cleaned up, got my head clear. Sometimes it feels like there ain't to believe in, but I believe that we're out here for a reason. You don't think you're a fighter, but I know you are. And you are a liar if you say you aren't. You don't think that you're worth it, but I think you're wrong. And I think you're perfect the way that you are. Tired from the pressure I put on myself for years. Tired from my 20s to whiskey bottles and beers. Tired of smiling while I've been holding back tears, but I believe I can do it, so I'm here. I'm a believer, I believe. I'm a believer, I believe. I've been told I have a death wish, no one's interested. Cold and too aggressive, close to hypertension. I'm broken from the pressure, explosive with my temper. I'm sober, but I'm stressing and hoping it gets better. Am I falling off? Should I give it up or put it all on pause? Let go of this dream so I can visit home and talk to mom? Maybe all I need's another Instagram post with a quote about believing in yourself when you're low. You don't think you're a fighter, but I know you are. And you are a liar if you say you aren't. You don't think that you're worth it, but I think you're wrong. And I think you're perfect the way that you are. Maybe I'm weaker, and I know I've lost before, but I'm a believer. Nothing is impossible. I'm a believer, I believe. I'm a believer, I believe. You don't think you're a fighter, but I know you are. And you are a liar if you say you are.
We're good. We're good.
Think that you're worth it, but I think you're wrong. And I think you're perfect the way that you are.
I thought that was going to be a lot more to traverse with the camera, but we're good. We're good. How's everybody doing today? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, y'all. How is everybody feeling? How is everybody doing today? Hopefully y'all can hear me, see me just fine. I wasn't sure how that camera was going to pop on. It kind of did some weird stuff, but I think I got it sorted. Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody today. Let me go through my whole list right here. Nice shirt. Thank you. I appreciate you. And y'all make sure y'all say a very happy birthday to Mr. Steve in chat. He's turning up with us on his birthday, and that's very kind of him to do so. All the very best, brother. Happy 29th. Thought I saw that in chat. So much love, man. So much love. y'all spam it with some happy birthdays. As you can see, we do have a short stream today. A little bit shorter, which short stream for us is, you know, a regular stream for other people, still maybe a little bit longer, who knows. I like to braggadocious a little bit about our family because we just have too much damn fun. Long time no see indeed. And how are you doing? Hopefully no train issues, everything's going choo-choo along the tracks. It's B-Day, you're asking me about me, you're asking about me, brother? Oh, so sweet. So sweet. Howdy to everybody. Yes, obviously I cut requests pretty short today. We only got in 2 requests from Miss Jen and 1 request from Miss Jen and 1 from Mark. Patrick did jump the line a little bit, but I did say he could come by and request some stuff, so he gets a pass on that. He dropped a couple a little bit before stream started, but he had a pass all the way. If you were here Tuesday, you know why. And then we also have a couple from Mr. Wicked Mike, who wasn't able to hang on stream for those after we kind of got a little bit delayed, and you'll also
Hello, Nick. Much love. Happy birthday, Steve and Garrett. Goody cool pictures. Your cash is ready.
I saw that, Roseanne. So damn funny. I hope you're doing very well today. And $5, just shouting out Steve's birthday, saying howdy to everybody, Roseanne. I appreciate the $5 donation. Oh, it's too funny. Let me go through my whole list, man, and say howdy to all of you, actually, while we're on the subject matter of some good howdies. We've got Abby, we've got Ashley, we've got Callum, Aaron, Jen, Katie Murphy, we got Kanuki, Mark, Mike's out of his mind, of course, Patricia, Siren, Steve, Tina, tired of the BS, and I'm sure some others popping in that just hadn't typed super recently, but I hope all of you are doing good. Mike, I should be able to find those, I think. I'd like to think. If I can't, I'll let you know, but they're not too far back in there, I don't think, unless there was a bunch of things thrown in there. No, you're good. I can find those. Yeah, I see them. You're all bueno, sir. And I'll read through those in a minute. Today's just another day on the calendar. Yeah, right. What's up, Holden? How you doing, man? Good to see you up in here. Just listening? Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you for taking the time to even listen. Steve, where's the birthday crowd? Yes, indeed. Oh, Mike, you do not need to apologize. We went late. Obviously, you know, the choo-choo train on Tuesday was quite an ordeal, and you know, pacing ourselves. I appreciate you being understanding. We just didn't want to check those out without you. I really didn't want to. Not those two. So we're gonna have a nice stack of 6 stuff to check out today, and I just appreciate everybody who was trying to. Sorry if anybody else wanted to get something in today and just couldn't, because by the time they got here it was already closed off for the day. What's that? Pick the new pup. You got a new pup, Katie? Oh my god. Let's see some cute puppy pictures. Hold on, real quick. Oh my goodness. Look how sweet. What is this pup's name? Oh my goodness. What a little floof.
Very nice.
Happy birthday, Steve, and everyone who needs a virtual hug to help them abide. Man. Love you, Nick.
Oh, shout out to the dude for $5. Says happy birthday, Steve, and everyone who needs a virtual hug to help them abide, man. Love you, Nick. Appreciate that very much, the dude. So kind. So kind. And Mark said, puppy. Yes, indeed. Puppy. Yep. Hey, you got to give us more info. We got to know name. You better be posting more pictures at some point the next couple days. I mean, you got to get on it, girl. You know what I'm saying? We named her Grace, but our dog Ray kept thinking we were talking to him. Changed it to Lou. Oh, kids call her Lulu. Aw, that's so sweet. Little Lou. I've been on a Big Lebowski kick today. Patricia, I appreciate it. Speaking of pups, how are the boys? The boys are doing good. Crazy as ever. Crazy as all hell, as usual, but they're good. I step on my dog's floof hat all the time, then he gets mad at me. Well, stop stepping on it. Your pup is splooting. That's supposedly what it's called when they lay with their hips like that. Good hips. Ah, splooting. Did not know that. She's AKC Aussie. Oh, damn, you didn't have to get all braggadocious with us. I'm kidding. No, she looks like an absolute sweetheart. Oh my goodness. I'm sure that's a lot of work right now, but a lot of fun. Little Lou. Howdy, Pamela. Howdy. Let me just start off by saying I appreciate, again, y'all being here today, even on a self-entitled short stream. I know that's, you know, not everybody's normal, but I'm not gonna lie, I know we started late too, and I'm just trying to pace myself throughout this week. It has been a little all over the place, random things popping up, this, that, the other. And honestly, today kind of started off, I had got a little bit of a heavy heart today, and a tougher morning. That's why I was a little delayed. Today was the day I knew it was going to be one of these past couple days, but my brother finally went and picked up my mama's ashes. So she's in her final little resting place, and that was this morning. So didn't get a whole lot of sleep and stuff like that, and obviously just another step of that process. So I'm obviously, again, trying to pace myself through everything and trying to work through all that stuff, and that's just part of the deal. So stuff like this, I didn't want to cancel stream altogether. We had stuff to catch up on and other things to approach. So I want to make sure we still have some fun today, even if it's a bit short. Apologies if my energy's a little off. You know, it always comes up throughout the stream and improves. Always hanging out with y'all, it does. But that's just part of the deal. That's just me keeping it honest with y'all and letting y'all know what's going on. So yeah, that's obviously part of the deal. So we are still gonna have some fun. We're still gonna check out some awesome music. Y'all might have to bear with my pacing today a little bit and stuff like that. Yeah. Is your mama's ashes? Yeah. He brought her ashes back this morning. Big hugs for you, brother. Love and prayers. I had a seizure last night. Mama thinks because my uncle passed, the same thing happened when my grandma died. Oh, Trisha, I hope you're doing okay and recovering okay from that. It's rough. That's rough. Lots of love your way too. Seriously, your whole family's in my prayers. Lord knows. But yeah, that's the deal. I'm just kind of telling y'all, not trying to make it a downer, anything like that. But you're gonna have to give me a little bit to get my energy all the way up. But you know, it's obviously it's one of those things you know is gonna happen. But it's its own deal. And we're working on finding like a little box for it all and stuff like that. And then a way we can take some and spread it some different places. And I'm gonna do some trips and go spread it in some places I know she want them spread. So it'll be good. It'll be a good deal. But more than anything, I really just am glad y'all are here today. It means the world to me for y'all to show up even when I'm starting late like this.
In some cultures, the birthday person gives gifts, just following the tradition.
Steve, it says the birthday boy, but Steve, damn it, $20 donation. In some cultures, the birthday person gives gifts. Bullshit. That ain't our culture. You knocked that off, dude. To just following the tradition. I don't know what kind of back-ass half-word tradition that is. But thank you, sir, for the $20 donation. And cheers to you and your very happy birthday, I hope. Here's to another amazing year for you, brother. That's cool. We can't bring ashes home over here. It's against the law, unfortunately. Oh, I got you. I didn't know that. But yeah, no. Well, I'll get the chance to take some of them and go on some trips that I know I was gonna take her on, or this, that, the other at some point, and I'll be able to do that and just spread her ashes in some pretty special spots. I was wrong, man. You are the dude. Yeah, he is. Can you get that strange? Well, I'm curious what the logic is behind that too. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing well today. And again, happy birthday, Steve, man. That's way too kind for you to be donating on your birthday to the stream. Again, I know that other video still hasn't been posted, and that'll get up, I want to say tomorrow. Make that Tom Friday tomorrow. As far as I know, there's not a new video tomorrow because the album's obviously next week. So that'll be the plan. Nick, you and your brother and sister should take a cruise and sprinkle your ashes there. We'll see. I mean, at the very least, I'm gonna go on a cruise and do it. But yeah, we'll see. There's different places I want to travel to and go do that. So I'll get there when I get there. I was gonna say something else. I forgot what else. Yeah, again, I just appreciate y'all showing up today, for real. Even when the energy gets a little sideways, y'all know that's just life. I'm not gonna, always, fake through that shit or put on a front or something when it's not the deal. But the energy will come up throughout stream, because anytime I get to kick it with y'all, I definitely feel a good bit better. A little bit of my dad's ashes are at the deer blind on the family farm, and the rest in Dallas National Cemetery. That's beautiful. That's awesome, though. In the old deer blind. That's pretty cool, Pamela. That is really, really cool. It's very weird. You either bury the ashes at the cemetery, or you can apply to get it spread, but to get that approved is hard. Wow. Very strange. Man. Steve said, "You were welcome, my brother. I just appreciate being able to hang out with my family on my birthday." I'm glad, man. I'm glad. Glad to have you here. Every culture has their own appropriate actions for what to do with somebody's past, and Rome criminals were once not allowed to be buried. Yeah, it's wild to think about. That just is what it is. It's just different places in the world, different styles, different ways of doing things. But yeah. Katie Murphy says, "Love to y'all. Gonna jump off to make some fried chicken. Be back after. Don't let that puppy steal any." We love you, Katie. I appreciate you. And you'll have to share some more pictures. I know you're going to be getting a lot more cute pictures of that pup, little Lou. Little Lou. So we'll have to beg you to share some of those. Take a trip to all 50 states so she's everywhere in America. It's a lot of work. I'm kidding. Nah. There's certain trips I know I told my mom about that I was going to go on and maybe take her along with, and the cruise is one I'll be doing at some point just for fun, even if that's not where I spread ashes. But that one always said I was going to go to Cancun and swim some cenotes and stuff, and different places, different things, even just around Texas. So there'll be a little bit of everything, I'm sure I'll do with that when that time comes. Just to kind of feel like I've done that for her a little bit. Someone if I could do that with hers. She said absolutely not. Well, my mom refused. She said you better not. She's like, I want to be cremated. She's like, you better not have a fucking funeral for me. We're still gonna have a little party or something at some point, but nah, man. It kind of freaks me out. Well, that's to each their own. Each their own. Love you too, Jim. Was on the phone with granddaughter. Oh, I hope granddaughter's doing well. Freaks me out. It's fair. Good evening from Ireland. Sorry for your loss. Seshar, I appreciate that very much. All the very best to Ireland. Seriously. I hope it's going well out there. Hope everything is good. When I lost Barry, she has the worst kind of claustrophobia. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Howdy gang, hope all are well tonight. Grant, we're doing good, man. I hope you're doing fantastic. We got a short stream today, but it should be a lot of fun. Just so we know, the order is going to go, we're going to start with Mr. Wicked Mike because he had his in from Tuesday. So we're going to go, I'm going to read through the list. I'm going to go ahead and read through the list now. That way that's kind of already out there for most people who are here right now. I know there'll be more people coming and be like, oh, what are we checking out? And I'll go through it again, but that's fine. Let's see. There we go. The two from Mr. Wicked Mike that he actually requested on Tuesday we didn't get a chance to check out was The Dark Side of the Moon, which is another group with Melissa Bonney, which most know from Ad Infinitum, on a song called The Gates of Time, which we know that is just super. I'm obsessed with that kind of sound that Ad Infinitum has, and even The Dark Side of the Moon has. So that's going to be a lot of fun. And then to follow that up, we've also got a song from Ad Infinitum, From the Ashes. That looks just from the thumbnail like a crazy video too. So we'll get to check those out. And Mr. Wicked Mike, I appreciate you being cool about that. I'm glad we were able to wait for you to be here in the moment. I hate doing it when they can't be here, you know, when anybody who requests something can't be here while we're checking out live. I know people can watch it back, but if I can help it, I always like to prefer to have the folks here. So those we'll be starting off with one of those from Mr. Wicked Mike, and then and also that's kind of going for his hat trick technically, and a double ish that he started on Tuesday. Then we've of course got two from Patrick Euler, which he said two today. Willie will put them in link sharing. I saw that, sir. Thank you very much. Share the actions, please, as I'm stuck at work. Okay, I'll catch up tonight and tomorrow. Done deal. I appreciate that, Patrick. If you're watching back later, hopefully you enjoy them. You said to check them out nonetheless and just watch them later. Okay, we'll throw them in the mix and we'll check them out. And I know they're going to be good because Patrick always comes up with some great stuff. It looks like we've got a song from an Aaron Kirby, who I don't believe I've heard before, on a song called Redneck Rich, which sounds amazing. And then another song from Yellow Pain, which Yellow Pain always has some very intense, very poetic kind of music, usually very important subject matter. This one's called Success, featuring a Mar Monroe. Yellow Pain has been dope to check out and kind of get to know, thanks to Patrick. So those are going to be a couple good ones. A couple featuring new artists I actually don't know about. So we'll be checking those out for Mr. Patrick today. Then, of course, we've got one from Miss Jen Power. She said, more Radiohead. My favorite songs of theirs, lyrics are key. So do I need to watch the lyric video? Trigger warning for suicide. Got you. No Surprises is the name of it. Okay. I don't think I've heard that one. Perfect, Jen. I appreciate that very, very much. Let me know if you want me to check out the lyric video just so I can see all the lyrics. Sometimes I know it can kind of get a little wishy-washy with Radiohead. Or just send it and just try to listen what I can listen for if they're clear enough. I appreciate you, Jen. Another Radiohead to catch up on all these songs I have not heard from them, and of course many others. Then Mark Anderson also pulled up again. He requested Resolve, Older Days. Have we done Resolve? I think maybe we've done Resolve. Not Resolve, not the other group. I don't think. Featuring Aaron Matz of 1056. Oh Jesus. And Mark Zelli of Paleface Swiss. I don't know Paleface Swiss. I don't think we've ever checked out Paleface Swiss, but I know 1056. Oh boy. Okay, well I'm expecting some goods from Mark Anderson. There's no doubt about that one. Shit. I may not know the other one, but whew. I know if it's got 1056 member in there, it's gonna get crazy. And I saw what you said about Slaughter to Prevail. I'll have to see if I'm ready in time for that. I still feel like I have more songs of theirs to catch up on. I have a decent bit, but I could probably still go and just lose my absolute shit. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Oh, what's up, Garrett? How you doing, man? Have you seen the Art Glass Creations from Ashes? Thinking about that. Yeah, I have seen some of that. Pretty cool stuff. Tisha. Hey, back on the live. Blessings, Nick, and to all. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing fantastic. I appreciate you stopping by and saying howdy and sending some love our way. Terry's also in the building. How you doing, Terry? Happy Thursday. Short as anything under 5. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the Tournament of the Diamonds. I don't want all that. I'm gonna become soil for flowers and plants. It's called human composting. There you go. So glad I was on vacation this week and got to be here twice. Terry, me too. It's been a real treat to have you here. An old country song called Throw Me on the Compost Pile. Love it. Love it, love it. Why did the stream cut out the other night? I noticed it yesterday. Oh, why? There was part 1 and part 2? Yeah, I think the internet went out or something happened with servers. I couldn't really get a full answer. I thought I kicked maybe my Wi-Fi card, but it didn't happen. So it just shut down. But we went back up and we finished up. There was a part 2 in case you didn't see it. What's up, Doug? How you doing, man? Happy Thursday to you, brother. If anyone did that to me, I promise I'd haunt him. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Let's see. Yeah, that's our order for the day. We're gonna go from Wicked Mike to Patrick, to Jen to Mark, and then back through the other two from Wicked Mike and Patrick. I think that'll be the plan. Yeah, we're gonna kick it. We're gonna check out some music and stuff. Check out the photo I posted. Not my pic, but an awesome photo with the full moon. Yeah, man, it was the full-on blue moon effect last night. Everybody was losing it. I saw it for a split second. I didn't see very much, but obviously pretty damn cool. I'm gonna have to do vocal warm-ups tonight. Yes, good brother. How are you? Hanging in there, man. Hanging in there, one step at a time. Hey, check out the photo I posted. Not my pic, but an awesome photo with the full moon. All right, so that's what I just read. I'm dumb. Was that really a picture? Is that for real picture? That's not photoshopped or something? Damn. I mean, that's pretty wild looking. That's pretty wild looking. It's not actually blue. It's like another harvest moon, but it's the fact that it happens twice and shit, I think, is what it is and all that. Wow. That's a pretty cool picture. We couldn't see a blue moon last night because it rained. Oh, damn. Damn, it does look like Evil Eye. Oh, I love my ring that was made from Wilhelmina. My prized possessions. When I die, I'm getting stuff that my niece and nephew will alternate, have the honor of having me. That is so cool. I could never. I don't even like the jewelry thing for some reason. I would get too nervous about losing it or something. That says more about me than anything, but Brooklyn says hi, I got her on the phone. Well, tell Brooklyn we say hello to her. Howdy, howdy. I hope she's doing great. I have Sauron for sure. Yeah. Second full moon in a month. Yeah. It won't happen again until 2032. Crazy. Crazy. Raining here too. So happy. See weather report for LA. Not raining. I really don't even need to give weather reports for LA. Sunny and 79. Just is what it is. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Maybe plant me with a tree. That's why I like the idea of ashes kind of like returning to the earth a little bit. I mean, that's not my first choice. I don't know if I want to be cremated when that day comes. Someday quite down the road, hopefully. But I don't necessarily. I don't really know. You just made her night. She heard you. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I hope she's doing fantastic for real. Rub it in. Our work is getting busy thanks to hurricanes in CA, Nevada, Utah, etc. Yeah, I hope all the Florida family, by the way, is all right. Obviously, prayers to everybody in Florida that got impacted by that stuff. What we had was not a real hurricane. What they got, that's a real hurricane. And that shit is a lot, man. A lot. So prayers to everybody that was impacted by all that or any of the crazy, normal weather stuff that's been happening. It's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass, and just hope for everybody's safety and everything gets rebuilt and as easily as possible, because Lord knows I've been through it and it's not fun. Not fun. So boyfriend and I are planning vacation.
Keep on. Life's a garden, dig it. You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
No.
And
no.
it begins. Dun
No.
dun do un.
Kyla, no. No, and not so it begins. $50 from Kyla. Girl, I swear to God, you're going to be cut off. You're going to be cut off. And it begins, ... Dun, dun, dun. She's putting sound effects in all these, and it's hilarious to me. Kyla, thank you for the $50 donation. I appreciate that. Mark said we don't have time for this tonight, Kyla. Oh, it's funny. That is funny. Kyla, there's not enough words to say thank you. You know we love you, for real. You know this. Unbelievable. There goes the camera acting a fool now. No dono war, no dono train. Absolutely not. Planning vacation, and where are we going to go, you asked? Texas, baby. I told him we'd go anywhere but Austin. I mean, yeah. It might be worth a quick stop visiting maybe, but, go to the outskirts and stuff if you're going to do it, and San Antonio maybe, Riverwalk. We could find some fun stuff around, but don't spend too much time out there, I guess, if you have any say in the matter. Everything back to normal in LA, Nick? Normal? Depends what you define as normal. But as far as the weather and everything, yeah. Let's see. Austin, yikes, go to Dripping Springs. Yeah, there you go. I live in Georgia, and it hardly rained where I live when the hurricane went through the other day. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, but y'all are used to rain too. I'm gonna be good today, no extra donos. I appreciate it, man. The thought alone from everybody is nice enough, and again, y'all just being here means the world. Is anyone besides Nick, Garrett, and Danielle normal in LA? Not a whole lot many more than that. Not a whole lot many more. Yeah, the weather. Yeah, no, the weather's back to normal. The weather is as back to normal as it can be. I mean, it's hot. It's hot in the valley right now, which, I mean, I moved. I'm not in the valley anymore. I was living in the valley before, and it's always 10 degrees at least hotter up there than it is the rest of LA. But where I'm at now, it's definitely not as hot. So that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. For a boy that still has a truck with no AC, it's kind of nice. Because it was breaking 100 the other day in the valley even. So, that helps. No, there's not much normal over here. There's really not. I actually know people who live in Florida and said it wasn't that bad. Okay, Appy, you also have to remember how big Florida is, and certain parts of Florida never got a single drop of rain. Certain parts got hit hard. We got to 47 this morning. Supposed to be 101 on Sunday and very humid. Yeah, fun. Oh, for sure. For sure. Man, it hasn't been hot here since June. Our summers are short, and people ask why we don't have AC or pools. That makes sense. You don't need them. You don't need them. The damn Nick, I'm in Oregon and definitely cannot do no AC in the summer. I don't have AC in my truck, is what I'm saying. And it's been that way. I'm gonna get it fixed one of these days. I just hate trying to get places to fix AC shit because they always don't know what they're doing. Hard to find. I mean, it's hard to find, get a mechanic anyway. But we were talking about this the other day. I'm gonna do it at some point, but just roll with the windows down. Especially after living in Bakersfield. If I survived in Bakersfield and Texas and everything without AC, this don't bother me. We had a cold front here in DFW. We went from 108 to 98. I might need a jacket. Wow, easy there. Bundle up there, Pamela. Nicest weather we've had here in a couple months. 65 degrees and nothing but rain. Prepping for fall. Damn. Just dropped by to say hi. Hi, everyone. Love you all. Bye. Kyla, we love you. Thank you again for the $50 donation. Just showing love. Absolutely insane. I hope you're doing well. You know we love you for real. Thank you. It's be 79. Finally some decent weather, and Saturday night 59. Damn. Don't drop. We need AC and pool for a total of 2 weeks a year. It just ain't worth it. I do have an AC though. Well, but you bougie out there, huh? You bougie then. I don't have AC in my truck. That was my whole childhood. You can do it, brother. Solidarity. Yeah, I just, it'll probably cost me $1,000 to get it fixed once it's all said and done because they always start with the most expensive shit. So I'm good. Until I really feel like I need it. And it's already that time of year where I'm definitely not really going to need it in the next couple months. Especially because now I live a little bit closer to the beach. So, like, I just have, like, that kind of coastal breeze, and it's a little cooler over here when I'm just driving day to day. If I do drive, if I'm not just walking somewhere. Kyla swooshed again. Yeah, she did. Georgia weather is bipolar. Man, a lot of places. Texas is the same way. All weather's bipolar when you think about it. Was that my philosophical statement of the stream? I guess so. You know what? We're gonna do this. 1 second. Almost 30 years old. Been working since I was 16. Why would I torture myself and not have AC even if it's just for 2 weeks? Too old for that shit. There you go. I've been living without AC because the energy company cranked prices this summer. Oh yeah, got you. Yeah, that'll do it. A lot of places over here don't even have AC. A lot of these apartments and stuff don't. It's below 100 degrees for 2 days. It was 100 today. Damn it. Y'all thought y'all got away scot-free. Not yet. Texas needs major meds. Yeah, for sure. So is Tennessee. Yeah, it ain't just one state. It always feels like it when you're living somewhere, but it's always everywhere. Okay. Well, I'm going to get this ready to go a little bit, but it is go time. Let's check out some stuff. And Wicked Mike can start thinking about which one he wants us to start off with between his two. That way we know what we're kicking the stream off with. Why do the apartments not have AC? It makes no sense to me. Do you just install it yourself? No, they just don't have it because they don't need it really. Because at least in LA, I'm talking about when I say out here. Especially the ones like by the beach. If you're like right by the ocean. It's just the coastal breeze and everything is so cool that you really just open some windows, and I don't know why they just don't put them in anyway, but you really don't need it. Like I helped a buddy move the other day, and he just moved. He's like literally on the beach in Santa Monica, like view of the beach and the pier and everything from his apartment, and he doesn't have an AC, but he's like, you just crack the window open, it cools off like that. Have a good stream. I got to start dinner. Ashley, go enjoy. I appreciate you coming by for a little bit. See my car, but it goes off to cool down. That works too. Yeah, it does make sense if you have the ocean breeze for sure. And like England homes don't have ACs because the temps aren't that hot. Yeah. Hope it's not humid. No, not out here. Out here it doesn't really get humid. In the mornings out here kind of towards the beach, there's always what they call the marine layer, so it's kind of overcast until like noon or so, or 1. Sometimes a little bit later, but then the sun pops right out. Just usually in the morning, it's very strange. It's kind of a little like, I don't know, I guess fog over the town, which keeps it cool. He lives on the beach. They let you put houses on the beach now? No. He's in an apartment complex. that's facing the beach. Or he has a view of the beach from his apartment that's pretty damn close. Pretty much on, not on the beach, but as close to the beach as you can be. Dang, it's a sauna here. Oh boy. A beach house? Yeah, no, people have beach houses in the world, yes. In California, you better be a millionaire times 100 to have a house on the beach. If you're talking about on the beach, but not in Santa Monica, really. I guess you kind of do. They do have some. Do what? I've seen some pics over here. Yeah. No, they have beach houses, yes. But my buddy certainly did not move. He moved into a $2,700 a month, which is actually a steal. $2,700 a month studio, and it's closer to the beach. So that's what it looks like. That's to rent a studio apartment in a big building. Troll mode engaged. Is y'all's ocean water cold like Ocean City, Maryland? That's just like ice water? Yep. That's why I still like Texas beaches better. Look, I said what I said. People get mad at me at it all the time. And I'm like, Gulf Coast beaches are better. They are so much better. Some of them may not look as pretty. I know the ones in Florida are just fantastic. But even like Galveston in Texas and stuff like that, they'll shit on it and be like, it's so dirty. It's so ugly to look at. I don't give a shit. It's a beach with sand. You could drive on the beaches out there. You can set up a barbecue pit. You can grill. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You can drive on, park your shit, unload the car, truck, whatever. And the water's warm enough you can actually get in and swim. Out here, you better be... I mean, I hop in the water still out here because I'm a water bug and I cannot see water without wanting to just immediately jump into it and start swimming. But it's not as enjoyable. It's not. And you can't like just park on a beach. You have to find parking, pay for parking, and then walk your happy ass. South Padre Island is one of my favorite places of all time. We actually used to have a bay house down there. My family did, my grandparents. And that's definitely one of the places I'm going to be probably spreading some of my mama's ashes because that was a very special place for the family. Probably one of my favorite. It's got to be, if not my favorite place in the whole world. It's up there. It's up there. I mean, there's only one ocean, yes, but the Gulf of Mexico. I miss the beach. California is beautiful, but way expensive. That's crazy amount for a studio. Oh yeah. I mean, if he enjoys the beach, worth it. Yeah. Average coastal waters here in Oregon, winter 49-50, in summer. Yeah. I've been to a nude beach before. Would not recommend. Yeah, I always heard that not really worth it. It's never anybody who should be nude at the beach is the ones that are nude. Yeah, you can swim, but what about the sharks? I've caught so many sharks from the beach. They're just there. They're just there. You just don't. They ain't gonna fuck with you. Typically, unless something really crazy going on. Now, East Coast, I wouldn't swim on the East Coast. They seem to have a lot more issues and be pissing off a lot more sharks for some damn reason. I don't know what's going on down there, but I'm not going to exactly be treading water out there for long if I ever make it out to the East Coast beaches and kick it. I'm good on that. That feels like where most of the issues happen. I've been to Galveston Beach. It was February and not cold enough to even walk by. And not cold enough? What? Hi, Julie, by the way. Florida has some nice beaches. Destin is my favorite because you can see your feet at the bottom. Oh, for sure. And no one messes with you on a Texas Gulf beach. Preferred Gulf side Florida over the Atlantic side. Oh, yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Gulf of Mexico. Really nice islands. Some really cool places. It's beautiful, man. It's special because I grew up going there every summer, every kind of spring break and stuff, which obviously that's a different story. That gets wild. But just a beautiful place. I would love to visit Key West on my bucket list. Yeah. Avoid Lake Travis. Why do you say avoid Lake Travis? Because people fuck with you? I'm so afraid of sharks I wouldn't go swimming. No, I wouldn't go on the East Coast. It's just something about the East Coast. Feels like it's where it always goes wrong. It's been a while since I checked in. How you been doing? I'm hanging in there, Noah. I'm hanging in there one step at a time. I hope you're doing great, though, too. Hope all is well. Thank you for checking on things. I appreciate you. Good seeing you. I'm at the gym. Typo, it was super freezing when you went. Oh, that's lame. You picked a bad time to go. It's not like we have any sharks here near us. Gotcha. YouTube needs to allow edits. I love it. Just don't go in the ocean on Shark Week. They can smell blood. Hippie Hollow. Oh yeah, Hippie Hollow I've heard about. That's funny. That's pretty funny. We'll find up moving to Austin. I'm gonna make sure I avoid Hippie Hollow with everything in me. No thank you. No thank you. Oceans do terrify me. Some people fear heights. I fear depths. Man, it can be wild. Like when I went to Cabo one time and I went snorkeling even just a little bit, not even on an actual snorkeling trip. Like, it is kind of overwhelming. Same thing kind of happened at Tahoe, because Tahoe, the water is so fucking clear. If anybody ever gets a chance to visit Lake Tahoe, highly recommend, by the way. But when you can see that far into the water and stuff, it really kind of puts things in perspective. It's a little overwhelming, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, just don't leak. It's that easy. Just hold it in, you know. That's what my male coworker told me. For sure, it's that simple. Just flip the switch, turn it off. Just flip that switch and turn it off. I wish I had your Snap or something. I really don't even have Snapchat anymore. I gave up on Snapchat a long time ago. But no, I appreciate it. You just stopping by and sending love means a lot, Noah. For real. Mama took me to Hippie Hollow as a small kid in the 70s. I am scarred. Oh boy. Oh boy. I believe that. It is cold water, but I wish I could take y'all to one of my favorite places, Tefino. Tefino. It is in the rainforest on the west coast of Vancouver Island. I've heard of it. I've heard of that. I didn't know it was pronounced like that, but I didn't always know about that. Amazing surfing, hiking, and pretty. Man, that sounds nice. Howdy, Sherry. Howdy, Cats Group. Popping in to show love. I appreciate you very much, girl. Hope you're doing well and hope things are just absolutely fantastic with you. Thank you, thank you. Trying to be a Sid. Min. I know, right? Seen way too many ocean documentaries. Love it. So many things that are more likely to kill you and people worry about sharks. True. Pretty true. Still, you know, every once in a while. But again, I don't hear about it happening anywhere, but it feels like the East Coast all the time. All the time. So, I just won't go swimming too much out there. I want to push my luck a little bit. Seems like the odds just are a little bit higher out there for some damn reason. Anywho. No sharks, but a lot of orcas. Love to swim next to your board. Oh, that's cool as hell. Still a little nerve-wracking, but cool as hell. You know, when it comes to the human brain and emotions and phobias, it's not logical. Yeah. I'm lucky I have been stung by a jellyfish. Oh, I have never been stung by a jellyfish. I think I have. Like, you better knock on some wood. I would have said the same thing, but I don't want to have to jinx myself. So, and saying that after how much time I've spent in the ocean is pretty miraculous. But I didn't say it, so I didn't jinx myself. Sharks don't freak me out. It's all the creatures of the deep ocean that are still getting discovered, man. Yeah. Yup. No thank you. No thank you. It's kind of wild to think about. I still want to get scuba certified at someday. That's on my bucket list for sure. Scuba certified. Just to say I did it. You just unlocked a new fear for me. Oh my god. Of glowing exoskeletons and no bones. True. Jaws is a fictional movie, not a good source to base any decision off of. I mean, come on now. But they should have had a bigger boat. That's true. Going to the beach in 2 weeks, so hopefully I didn't jinx myself. Yep, too late. I have swam with dolphins several times. Favorite memories, 100%. That's what I want to do, really. As many of you know, my mom's favorite animal was dolphins, and I'm gonna go do that somewhere, and probably see if I can spread her ashes and wherever I have that adventure. Not necessarily with the fucking dolphins, but I want to go do that for her. She always dreamt of doing that, so I want to make sure I go do that. I think that'd be fun. Like the one I won, flying purple people eater. I want to swim with dolphins. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be super fun. Well, I'll tell you what. I had one beer in this mini fridge still. I might get more later. We'll see. We'll see. But I would like to cheers all of you for being here on a Thursday. I'm gonna have a beer. I'm spot 5, right, Nick? You are spot... No. You are spot number 3. 3. Unless you want to be spot 5. I mean, we could wait a little bit, but you will be the 3rd. Mama calling me back in a bit. No worries, Patricia. No worries. I was praying to tell my boyfriend we were probably going to go to the hospital tonight when he got off work. He told me to hold it as long as possible. Oh boy. I bet he got some flack for that one. Things that were on our bucket list, that'd be cool. Yeah, that's kind of my plan. Yeah, cheers. No, 3 what? 3 works. Okay, cool. Well then, cheers to everybody. I appreciate y'all. He needed sleep. He was working 12 hours days, 7 days a week. Okay. He gets half a pass then, maybe. Cheers, y'all. I appreciate y'all. This one's from my mama, for y'all, for all the love out here. Just lots of love. And of course, first and foremost, for Mr. Steve's birthday. Salute, brother. Cheers. All those good things. Yes, indeed. The baby doesn't care about that. This is true. The baby wouldn't be able to just be like, all right, I'll hang here. Never mind. We'll chill. Not a Coke Light, of course. Yes, just a nice Coors Light. I got pissed off because somebody stole my beer koozie the other day when I was out dancing. And no, this is a Coors Light. It's a beer. It's not a Diet Coke. Absolutely not. I cannot stand Diet Coke. No, it's a Coors Light. I told him that's not how it works. Yeah, not exactly. Baby can't be like, oh, you need some more time? Oh, my bad. My bad, Mom. All right, Dad. Got you. Guess it could be a light version of the other Coke. I mean, you never know. I hate Coke Zero, and Diet Coke isn't my favorite either. Yeah, no, not for me. Not for me. And Steve, my pleasure, brother. I for real hope it's just a fantastic year. I know you say you don't celebrate, do nothing crazy, but I am honored that you're kicking it with us for a little bit, and hopefully you get some time to do something good for you. Do something nice for yourself the next few days. Oh, I want to try Diet Coke. It's so hyped. It just tastes like, I don't know. It just tastes like all the sugars, but the bad sugars. It just, I don't, it's, Nope. Nope. It's worse. It's so not good for you. Worse for you than regular Coke. I'll stand by that. Alright, Dr. Pepper is, okay. I don't even know about that. Diet anything is gross. Yeah, 100%. I'll be going out to eat in a movie with a friend of mine. We're going out to eat in a movie with a friend of mine either tomorrow or Sunday afternoon. Dude, that should be nice. Super cool, brother. Hopefully that's a good time. Hopefully that's a real good time. Can't go wrong with that. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, Dr. Pepper is amazing. Heard of people bringing Diet Coke to their Europe trips, so I'm curious. Oh, that is funny. Those artificials are bad. Bad. Not that I'm like some, you know, health nut. I'm not exactly the vegan over here, so I wouldn't really be that guy to say, oh no, fuck you, stop eating it, it's killing you. Which, I mean, what doesn't kill you nowadays? So Mark did an Abby a little bit. No, those artificial are horrible. That still works. He's not he's not anywhere near Abby level yet. No diet pop. If you're going to put the crap in your body, at least get the good tasting stuff. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Normal Coke is better in taste, though. Cherry Coke is my favorite. Cherry Coke is good. Cherry Coke is good. It's all killing us slowly. Yeah, kind of. He just left out a word. He just left out a word. For me, I'll let mac and cheese take me out. Oh, yeah. All day. All day. By the way, I don't know if anybody's tried it. The other day we tried the, I meant to give, because I know we had some mac and cheese people in here. The Cheetos mac and cheese. Who else tried that already? Who else tried that? Not too bad, man. Not too bad. I didn't have the regular one, for the record. We got the cheesy jalapeno, and then there was like the spicy extra hot that Garrett wanted to get. And I was like, oh boy, here we go. So we tried them. They're pretty good. They're honestly not bad. Recommend a shot. The cheese and jalapeno one a little bit was pretty fucking bomb. But not too bad. Please don't tell me that's internet shit where they crush Cheetos. No. You don't crush. You can. I think it's like an option, but no, it's just mac and cheese. It's Cheetos makes, or their name's on it. You don't have to. You can crush Cheetos into it. It's literally the company makes their own mac and cheese now. But then we got the, yeah, I think that's what we had. We had the extra flaming, or was it ghost pepper? I forgot which one it was, but it gave me flashbacks. Because then we took the ghost pepper or the super. They have extra flaming hot Doritos now too, and we had some of those, and we crumpled those into that, and that was too much. Bad idea. Terrible bad idea. But the regular mac and cheese was not pretty good. I was pretty impressed. I made homemade the other day though. Nice. Kids had the flaming hot mac and cheese. Hell yeah. Can't believe you pay for that much stuff. I just went to the grocery store and pack of 10 was $9.48. Still too much. A pack of what? 10 of the Kraft mac and cheese? I mean, that's not bad. That's not that bad. I had some spicy cheddar popcorn last week. Oh boy, that sounds pretty bomb. He said it was okay, but didn't taste like the chips. No, it doesn't. It doesn't really taste like the chips. It didn't really taste like the chips. Willie liked the regular one. See, Willie's a man. He tried it. He tried it. I don't have other options, sir, and it's so good. I don't mind paying $5 for one box. Damn straight. Damn straight. Spicy chip popcorn. What is this voodoo magic? This be like this. This be like this. You have a low standard for good, dude. I'm not gonna ever argue with some Kraft mac and cheese, man. As long as you make it with milk, I feel like that's a big difference. I like to make it with actual milk. People just use the water. Nah, man. You better throw a splash of milk in there. You better throw a splash of milk and throw that butter in there. You gotta make it right. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it right. Send your best mac and cheese recipe to Kanuki. I'll show you. Here's the best mac and cheese recipe. Here you go. Easily the best recipe right here. Right here. Got you. Already saved. If you need it, there it is. Screenshot it, whatever you need. This is the best recipe right there. Yeah. That's all you need. That's all you need. I mean, if you have like a family recipe for homemade mac and cheese, might be better. But if you want a pretty solid one that's never going to let you down, never going to betray you, never going to break your heart or make you regret the money you spent, here's a recipe. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying right there. It's not the best, Nick. It's just the only one you can cook. It's not the only one I can cook. It's just easy. It's straightforward and simple. You know what I'm saying? It's straightforward and simple. It's straightforward. And I'm not going to pretend like I'm the best. I'm not the best cook of all time. Your boy can throw down in the kitchen, okay? Your boy can throw down in the kitchen. See, it says macaronis. Why do people say noodles? I don't know. Well, you just call it macaroni. Hopefully everybody got the screenshots. Never fails, man. Never fails. Never fails. That is a sausage mac, 3 choice cheeses of choice, milk, butter, baked. We're on a tangent already. We got time, I guess. I saw this video. This started a whole thing where people were talking about this. And I think this is the way you live your life as a man. You better live your life like this. Okay? Hold on, where is it? This one started a lot of shit online, but it was pretty funny. I can't help but agree with this. So you gentlemen that have a woman, I think y'all can relate to this as well. You hardworking men that come home with a wife that takes care of you and makes some sort of dinner. This one started off being a very just disrespectful thing, but turned wholesome. It says, look, fellas, you work 12 hours outside and you come home to this meal. What's your next move? This man, I think, said it best.
Fellas, you just work 12 hours outside and come home to this.
Oh, I'm gonna eat the fuck out that hamburger helper now. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna eat every bit of it. Well, I'm gonna ask my wife. I'm gonna say, baby, did you eat already? And then I'm gonna ask her, did the kids eat already? Everybody got all they wanted? Because I'm gonna eat the fuck out that hamburger helper. May not be my favorite kind of hamburger helper. I like that cheesy, double cheesy hamburger, cheeseburger macaroni. That's it, yeah, cheeseburger macaroni.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Not a big fan of the lasagna kind, but you know what? If it's the lasagna kind, I'm still gonna eat the fuck out of it. And I'm gonna be real damn glad that I had somebody that thought enough to cook me something to where I didn't have to come home after working 12 hours outside and fix my own damn supper. And you know what? If she's too tired, I'll get me a bowl of Cheerios or something. That's easy. Yeah. You eat what your wife fixes. That's how that works. Love all.
Fellas,
That's how you do it. And that's truth, man. I don't give a shit. Are you kidding me? Especially in, look, I'm not trying to make social commentary about it, but I kind of am. You come home in today's world and you have a woman that will make you food after a long day of work, or just in general. You better not complain. You know how rough it is out here? Shit. Shit. Some people act a little too big for their britches, I think. Man, crazy. Like, I will eat the fuck out of that hamburger helper. If that's not right, I don't know what is. I'm telling you. I'll throw down with some hamburger helper, dude. MREs for civilians, man, I don't care. I like it. I'll throw down. Especially if it's made for me as soon as I get home. Come on. But I do like his... Did the kids eat? Did they get all they want? Did you get all they want? Because I'm about to throw down. Yes, pasta. It's all pasta. There's subcategories to it. Yes. I just had to share that. I was laughing. I was like, man, I need to show this to cast and crew. Hamburger helper. I mean, it's not like great, but it works. You know. Yeah, that's a real man right there. I agree. Damn right, sir. Yeah. And if she loves you enough to make you a meal knowing you worked that hard, you better be respectful and eat it. I'm telling you what. Especially if she worked all day, did stuff around the house all day, and she still made you dinner. Come on. You don't get that nowadays. You don't get that nowadays. I'm telling you, you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. That was a series I had started a while back because I want some people to understand how crazy this generation is, which I think many of you know. This younger generation, a couple. This stuff out here, especially in this city. Obviously, it's a terrible city to try to find somebody and, you know, work through all that stuff. But when I tell you, there are some characters. When I first moved to LA in 2017, I started planning for a series and collecting very interesting data because I had buddies that would be like, dude, look at this dating profile that I found, or this girl I matched with. It's like something crazy in their fucking bio because they write their bios and shit like that, and it's terrible. And it's like, no, why is this your selling point for yourself and everybody's proud of it? And I started screenshotting the different ones, or having buddies screenshot like crazy Tinder, Bumble bios and stuff so that I could do a video where I just come on and I perform them as monologues. So that's something that I want to do in the future, just kind of have some fun videos or some little shorts where I just dramatically read them as I can with a straight face. Some of them are tough. But it is wild to think that some people just advertise what they do, about who they are and what they have to offer, or what they demand, usually. Insane. But you don't get people... There's not a whole lot of ladies in today's world that are even willing to, like, cook. Or even make a hamburger helper. Even if that's all they can make. Not even willing to do that. They say, no, you work all day. You come back, you make me something. You take me out to dinner. And you pay for everything every single time. Like, it's nuts. Today's world is absolutely insane. Yeah, you served. Maybe she's tired and exhausted too. Considering you have to guess if your woman is even a woman these days. That too. That is a man happy relationship. Amen. How about you cook her some food when you get home from work? That too. It works both ways. And howdy, Mr. Patrick. I hope you're doing well. We did get your requests from Mr. Willie, so we'll be checking those out in a little while. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. You'll also get to decide. You're going to get to pick which one you want to be our closer of the stream, because you actually do land on the grand finale spot for the night. So you can pick which one we check out in a little bit, and then which one we close out the stream with. But I hope you're doing well, brother, and thank you again, man. Thank you again. I like their hamburger helper with spice and veggie enhancements. Oh yeah, you can enhance it like a motherfucker. They're men. That's what she said. They're men. Those are the men we women go the extra mile to make happy. Mm-hmm. Not saying this demanded for. I'm saying if she does it, be a man. Yeah. We just got dinner delivered. Found a local Italian deli. OMG, this is the best Reuben I ever had. Nice. Very nice. My ex had told her so many times that she didn't have to cook, but she always did. It was her choice. Absolutely. Barely cook. Better get to learning. I'm kidding. That's not the point. That's not the point. The point is something is attempted. It's nice and done for you. Thoughtful thing. You don't shit on it. Ladies aren't cooking now. How would you be a mama and dealing with a budget? I don't know. I don't care who is cooking. You need to be thankful for the care and concern they have shown. Exactly. My thoughts exactly. How would you be a pop on a budget? Yup. Amen. Amen. I can cook, but the repertoire is a small menu. That's all right. Just popping in on a quick break. Do yellow paint first, close with the other. Gotcha, sir. Will do. Will do. Sounds like some interesting stuff, man. I appreciate you, and I hope all's going well with work. I really do. Boyfriend and I cook together. We find recipes together and clean up together. It's a bonding experience. That also. That's perfect, right? My ex tried to cook for me. I got frozen chicken cutlets. I didn't try to eat it. Hate me? Well, if they're frozen and not cooked, then you might not be able to eat it. But that's also the reason is your ex, and I don't imagine it was just the cooking. Miss Melissa, how are you doing? Hey, Caster Crew, and hey, Nick. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in on a Thursday. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. And honestly, I didn't always did the dishes and other chores as she worked full-time also. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If she works full-time and you made stuff, it would work the same way. I appreciated the effort, though. Oh, yeah, that's all that matters, Kanuki, as long as you appreciate the effort. You know, you're like, the fuck is this bullshit? I hate you. Like, or you don't start just roasting him over it. Breaks over. Patrick, go kill it, man. All the very best. And again, I just thank you, man, for everything. Truly. And I know these are going to be some good songs to check out. I'm good. Just finished up cooking 2 meals. Damn. 2 meals. Damn. You go, girl. My grandmother raised 7 kids. She taught me how to throw down a meal. That's all. That's important. That's important. Anyone else lose volume? You lost volume? I hope not. I hope not. I didn't break nothing. Not on me today. Not on me today. Show not. Show not. Boyfriend and I are grossly wholesome, though. We cook together, we shop together, we clean together. Love. I'm kidding. That's super sweet. That's something special. Y'all better hang on to each other tight. That is beyond kind. If I cook him dinner and burn it black, he better say, I like it like that. Pretty much. No, yes, I don't think so. Everybody can hear me, right? Steve said he may have lost volume, but everybody can hear me, correct? Camera seems to be working better than usual. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, we upped it back up to quality on a 1080p now. Everybody should have access to 1080p now on the stream, and kind of fix my lighting and stuff, which can make a big difference, and change the bit rates and quality standards and rates and stuff like that. It's more so just internet connectivity at this point, so I'm glad to hear that, though. Very glad to hear that. I didn't lose volume. I can hear you. Okay. Well, you could always cook burn steaks or straight out of mail. There you go. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. So it sounds like the audio is working. Steve might try to refresh. Hopefully. I guess he can't. I refreshed and it returned. Okay, good. Good. Y'all give me 1 second real quick. Give me 1 second. Quick BRB screen. 1 moment. All right, sorry about that, y'all. My apologies. Had to catch up with the roomies real quick and see what's up to the pups, and I just spilled that all over me. I guess I got beer on my shirt. It's just the condensation, luckily. Or Teddy peed on me, who knows. Sorry about that. We're back, and there is something I had to make sure we had to adjust. Shout out to Willie and Aaron. That's on, I guess, Streamlabs, actually. I can't even blame myself for that. Apparently we missed a donation when we were still getting it. Came in after marks, but I think they were right there on top of it too, so we're gonna go ahead and check it out anyway. They had 3 requests actually go through. It just didn't show up on Streamlabs for any reason, but I did receive it. It did process. So we actually have 3 more songs we're gonna do tonight. So we'll keep a good pace tonight. We're still gonna get them done. That just happens, I guess. I didn't know that was gonna happen, but it happens. But we're gonna check them out nonetheless. We're gonna make it happen tonight. So we'll keep a good pace throughout this stream, and we'll pace ourselves. I'll pace myself, and we'll check them out because it looks like some good stuff. But I appreciate Willie. Thank you, sir, for letting me know about that. I had no idea, literally no idea. There was no way for me to even see that. But I'm glad you said something. So we actually have 3 more requests that are going to be in the mix. So therefore, I guess Willie and Aaron, they're going for a hat trick tonight, and they're also going to have the closer. So we'll go for Patrick to them for a couple more. But we have, let me see what the links are. They were already in there. That makes sense now. So we actually have a few more than originally expected. But we'll make it happen, man. We'll make it happen. If I really feel like I can't make it through a part of stream or something, then I'll take a little breather or something, and we'll keep pushing. But this is some very interesting looking things from Willie and Aaron, as they usually are. We've got Disturbed, Down with the Sickness, Dubstep. Now I'm curious to hear if it's the one I've already heard before and I've played on stream. I don't think it is, but we're gonna check it out. This might be a different one, but a dubstep version of Down with the Sickness, because we all need that in our lives. Yes, Pamela, those have already been addressed for. We're gonna check those out. Those are Mr. Wicked Mics that we're starting off stream with. Dubstep version of Down with the Sickness sounds very interesting. Then this one is, let me read the full title. Can't really see it. The Devil Comes Back to Georgia, which sounds maybe familiar, but I can't say it is. Mark O'Connor with wait, what? What? How did I not fucking know about this? Mark O'Connor, Devil Comes Back to Georgia with Charlie Daniels, Travis Tritt, Johnny Cash, and Marty Stewart. Is this it's 13 years, or yeah, 13 years ago. This was actually recorded with them in mind, or is it all just dubbed over? What? I don't think I've heard this. If I have, I haven't heard of the whole thing. What? What? Oh, I didn't know about that. I may have heard a snippet and just didn't realize it. Maybe thought it was an AI thing. I never really knew that was a whole actual song. Okay. I'm excited for that one, for damn sure. And in addition to those two, we've also got Alex Williams, who I don't believe I've heard of before, on a song called Little Too Stoned. Looks like a singer-songwriter kind of video recorded live at MM Studios. No idea, but if Willie and Aaron are coming through with that, then I know it's going to be something good. We all do. Thank you to Willie and Aaron for that. Apologies on that. I don't know how that didn't process right, but I got it. We're going to make it happen. I appreciate y'all very, very much. Let's see. Fine, too. Good choice of winner. Those are awesome. Just heads up, Dax dropping a remake of Rich Man of Richmond soon. I still have to check out the original before I do. Everybody's made a remix. Everybody and their fucking mama made a remix of that song. But I know that Dax is definitely gonna kill it. Definitely gonna kill it. Shout out to him for showing some love on the black and white reaction too. Shout out Dax. Can we finagle a hosted throwback movie night if we have commentary or something? It would have to be on Discord, and it would be like one of those people would hop in the middle, kind of mess with it, or maybe on Kick or something if we can get away. I don't know. That's a lot to kind of worry about with copyright. Maybe. There's definitely a lot of movies I haven't seen that I would love to find a way to do that, but the logistics are a lot. We'll see. I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, I got that. I know that it's a return from Devil Went Down to Georgia. He came back to Georgia. I may have heard a part of it, but I never really realized that was an actual song. I thought maybe it was like AI generated or something, or I'd have to hear it. I'd have to hear it to really know. But I definitely haven't sat down and realized all who was involved with that. R.I.P. Charlie Daniels for sure. Puff 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 Past much. Technology. It is what it is. Oh, so okay, so it's not them actually recording it. But still cool though. Still cool. Oh no, you're saying that technology. No, it was them recording it. You're just saying technology because of that not going through. Yeah, I'd be like that. That's crazy, man. When was that actually recorded then? When was that actually recorded? I gotta find out about that. Hold on. I mean, it had to be recorded in the 90s, right? Or something? Maybe earlier? Hold on. I gotta find out about this. Released 1993. Holy shit. No fucking way. Yeah, I definitely haven't sat down and listened to that whole thing. Oh, we gotta hear that. We're gonna be turning up with that. 1993. Scream is another favorite, BS. Oh yeah, Scream's great. He's never seen The Princess Bride? Oh god, no. Oh god, even I've seen Princess Bride, which is saying something. You mentioned you like Devil Went Down Georgia, and I was just pointing out he probably visiting from California. Probably. There's so many funny remixes of that song too. That is so cool. That is kick-ass. Well, thank you, Willie and Aaron, for those. We're definitely throwing those in the mix. And I got those after Marks, so we're going to go ahead and do it like that. So the order to go through the first round of songs, at least, is going to be Patrick, Jin, Mark, one of Willie and Aaron's. Then we're going to go back through with Patrick. No, sorry. Wicked Mike first. Sorry. Wicked Mike first, then Patrick, then Jin, then Mark, then Willie and Aaron, and then we'll keep that order for anybody who has duplicates. That sounds like a damn plan. Unless I'm forgetting somebody. If I am, let me know. I'm dumb. Thought I was having memory issues. 93 was Metallica, Pantera, etc. days for me. Oh yeah. Brooklyn says good night all. Tell Brooklyn we all say a very happy good night to her and to get some good sleep. That'd be what we would all say to her, I know, so please tell her that. Mine is The Exorcist. Marilyn Manson did a remake of God's Gonna Cut You Down. I think I may have heard that. I listen to Marilyn Manson. These would be some of my favorite songs to play on bass. I might have to break my bass out of storage and play that Joker again. We heard you. Oh, good. Good. We love her. She knows this. Amityville Horror released in 1977. I'd have to rewatch that. I may have seen it in bits and pieces, but that's another one that I might have to watch back. I missed out on a lot of scary movies just because I feel like whoever I've kind of dated or like would go do movie stuff with never liked horror movies or scary movies. So I never really got a chance to watch a whole lot. Missed a lot of definite iconic ones. I remember on Elm Street Child's playing Halloween movie night. That'd be fun. I realized how deep The Beautiful People by Marilyn Manson was until I got older. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to do my vocal warm-up so we can kind of kick this thing off a little bit ASAP. We're not going to rush through anything, but I do want to make sure we kind of keep a little pace about it tonight. And cheers, y'all. Again, thank y'all for being here. It really means the world. Fuck it, let me do this. Power us through, won't it? I think that's the way this works. I think that's the way this stuff works. Where's my shot glass? There. Quick cheers. I'm going to take a little shot on behalf of Mr. Steve, Willie, and Aaron for being so understanding about that, and for everybody in here who's got some music and some fun tunes, videos, all that for us tonight. Just a little taste of some Yak Daniels on a Thursday. And then I'm going to do my vocal warm-ups, and then we'll get it going with Mr. Wicked Mike first. So, cheers to every single one of you. I appreciate y'all. Happy birthday to Mr. Steve. If you haven't wished him a happy birthday, make sure you do so. It's always fun. We get to celebrate people's birthdays in here. And to all of you for being here, understanding about everything, the way this day started. It's nice finishing off this day with the cast and crew. Truly means a lot to me. For anybody to show up, even on a delayed stream, haywire stream, short stream. It ain't gonna be short. I might as well just change the title now, probably. But I do appreciate y'all. Cheers, everybody. Yak Daniels. Look at all the cheers. I appreciate it. 80s horror was way better than today's horror. There's some good ones every once in a while. Give myself whiplash many times thanks to that song. Love it. Nick, hugs to you on the stuff day, bro. I appreciate it, Steve. Man, we're here for a good time. We're here for a good time. We're going to bring the energy up. All the very best to you, man. Cheers. I had a lazy day watching horror movies with some friends. Oh, that sounds like a nice time. Utilizing horror in order to highlight social points, but he's not just being creepy to be creepy. Yeah. Always had a lot of respect for him. At least his music. Not any good ones lately. Yeah, I can't think of any really good ones lately. I'm still going to be a piece of shit and go see the new Saw. Just because. Not for the storyline, but just for the shenanigans. Cheers. Okay. Let me find a random rap beat, I guess. Let's see what I can't do. Hate to do this to Lexnor again, but I might take a breather before I hit that fast part so I don't stop trying to start so fast and then realize I have to go like double time on that. I still have to watch Cocaine Bear. I still have to watch that. I heard a lot of great things about that. Sleepaway Camp movies are good too. New Scream movie didn't look that bad. I don't know about all that. I can't watch Scream anymore because Scary Movie ruined it for me. I can't. Once I feel like once you watch Scary Movie, it almost ruins the Scream movies. It just, you can't take it quite as seriously ever, which isn't a bad thing because I love those. Which actually, quick shout out to people like seeing music reactions or video or movie reactions. There's a couple people that do them, but I recently watched one of Asia and BJ. They've got a channel where they do that now. They reacted to Scary Movie. Fantastic. I think it was just a few days ago. I did watch a bit of that and it was hilarious. So if y'all rock with Asian BJ, go watch it. It was hilarious. Lost all respect for Fast and Furious when they went to space. Did they go to space? Oh boy. They turned into Transformers in a couple different ways. Yeah, no, they're fit. I love Asian BJ to pieces. You gonna do another album review of The Brave 2? I'll ask Tom if he cares if I do it, but I'd wait again. The last time I waited a while. I still never even got around to the bonus tracks. Just over the past crazy year or so. But I would be down. I would be so down. But obviously I'll ask Tom about it and see what he says. I always fall asleep trying to watch I Know What You Did Last Summer. Love it. 666 to Go to Hell. I read they will stop on Fast 12, I heard. Yeah, right. Until they get those paychecks. They're like, never mind. I'll believe it when I see it, or don't see it. Let's see. Don't buy it. Uh-oh. New diss track beat. It's called Dummy. I imagine it's going to be a 6ix9ine type beat just based off the thumbnail. Oh boy. Stop at 5, yeah. I rewatched the first one a couple weeks ago. So good. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do a little vocal warm-up. For those who don't know, I'm an actor. And because I talk so damn much and have to use my vocal cords for all kinds of acting things and this, that, the other, always have for stage theater and stuff like that, I had a set of vocal warm-ups that I've always done that helped me get my voice kind of warmed up, you know, kind of get the energy back up, because you can kind of tell it's a little groggy right now. Allergies, this, that, the other, crazy sleep schedule. It'll do it. But to prevent me from losing my voice, sometimes it helps. But I don't just do them regular. I can't even speak right now. Exhibit A. I don't do them regularly. I rap them over a beat I've never heard before in my life, and I just pretend like it's a freestyle, but it's not. It never goes well. Sometimes, but typically not. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I like it. Not too bad. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What is to do to die today at a minute? Oh, no. I'm off beat. Hold on, I caught myself this time. My audio delay was on, so I was totally off beat right there. Hold on. No, I was off beat because my mic is delayed. Sometimes when I do videos, I have to delay my mic. Hold on. We're gonna do it right. I'm not trying to rap too fast. Okay, let's run this back. Let's settle in. I caught myself this time because everybody been like, that was way off beat. Okay. Yeah. Nick the actor, sometimes known as Nick the rapper. Okay. Not really.
Like four.
To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today? At a minute or two till 2, a thing distinctly hard to say, yet harder still to do. For they'll beat the tattoo with a 20 till 2 with a rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-2, and the dragon will come when he hears the drum. Minute or 2 till 2 today, minute or 2 till 2. Minute or 2 till 2 today, minute or 2 till 2. Minute or 2 till 2. Unique, New York. Unique, New York. You know you need unique, New York. Unique, New York. Unique, New York. You know you need unique, New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. Lavender leather, red leather, and yellow leather. Hey, I got a question though. Who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Cause whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. Who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. That feels good. That felt good. Not gonna lie, that one felt pretty good. I like this beat. All right, that's good. That's all I needed. Not mad about that. Not mad at all. Cheers. We're good. Why do cows have hooves? Because they lack toes. Well done. She apparently changed her name. Who changed her name? Destination Limbo? What? Oh yeah, I still won't drive behind a truck hauling big logs. Nope. See, now I gotta find this though. One of my old vlogs. Where is it? I always made that joke. That was one of my favorite memes to fucking throw in my videos. I don't know why. I really don't know why. But it was always a classic. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see. Just because I'm thinking about it, I have to show it now. Hold on. I gotta figure out which video it was. I think it was my day 2 vlog when I first moved out here. You let Hollywood affect you, what you do way too much. I tailgate log trucks personally. Well, it just was a joke. But yes. You appear to them, they need to have a kid who asks, are we there yet? Each time right before being taken out. That is so funny. I love that idea. Are we there yet? I gotta find this. I was a nutcase when I did these videos. I still am. I can't really say that like it was past tense. There'll be a day where we go back and watch some of these old videos. They're how would I describe them? They're interesting. Had a very interesting time making these. I didn't really know what I was doing, but also got carried away with editing. Something about the sheets warm up. How did you not drop a curse by accidentally? That's the idea. Because if you fuck it up, you're saying who shit the sheets. I gotta find it. I'm already committed to this bit. Let's see. Long hair Nick is something different. Oh, yep, here it is. Look at this. Long hair Nick looks rough. Great music choice, Nick. Fantastic. But I know the scene you're talking about because I used it in this.
Oh, hell no!
I don't like this.
It wasn't even long.
I ain't trying to do this Final Destination bullshit.
Just dumb. Just dumb. Then I did this shit. I've always had editing problems. This is... I haven't watched this in a while. Oh god.
What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside.
That one makes sense.
I can't afford to buy 8 balls and I talk to myself on my Facebook wall.
Yeah, not much has changed, I guess. I can't really even say that anymore. I can't really make excuses for that. I'm gonna get you drunk. Yeah, pretty much. These are the type of things that make short streams 5 or 6 hours. It's gonna be 5 or 6 at this point. It's gonna be 5 or 6. I've embraced it. I'm taking it out of the title, actually. Taking it out of the title. I'm taking short, out of the reaction title. It's gonna be a standard stream. Never seen you with glasses. Yeah, when I drive, I have glasses. Sometimes I wear them, but typically when I'm driving, at like night or dusk or something. Yeah, that's also one of those moments is actually one of the things that got flagged in my background report when I was going for an acting job. And that's that when I told you I got 16 pages of things that they said, we might have you clean these up. I got flagged on that one because I took my hands off the wheel for a second, which again, not the most safe thing. They're that specific because I took my hands off the wheel and I was dancing. And they sent a screenshot of the video when I took my hands off the wheel. And I'm like, fuck. I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. Which isn't the safest thing. But yeah, it happens. Also the part that I probably should take down from this video because it might lead to some legal problems someday, allegedly. If it was real, we're gonna go with the fact that this was most definitely a green screen. This is most definitely just really good editing on my part. I definitely did not do this on any sort of state property, whatever this would be. This didn't actually happen, for the record. For the record, just before I even revisit this was also flagged, but you know, I'm just gonna say it was all CGI. This is all CGI. I didn't actually do this on the side of the road. I would never. I would never do that. I would never in my life
Hold on,
that. I would never do that. That would not happen. There's no way I would be dumb enough to pull off the side of the interstate and just start doing donuts. Or set up a camera, do donuts in front of the sign, and come in tearing shit up like that, and then dip the fuck out of there. It wouldn't happen. I have too much respect for the rule of law to do that. Even at that point. You can tell it's fake, for sure. For sure. I couldn't do that. What am I, a Texas guy? I wouldn't know how to do a donut in a pickup truck on loose dirt. I mean, come on. New goal. Cookies in front of every state sign. Yeah, right? Oh, shit. That guy looked homeless in that video? Yeah, man. I mean, I kind of was. I was moving. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, we'll revisit those vlogs. We'll have an old... That'll be a 50K stream or a 12-hour stream or something like that. We'll do some stuff like that. But I just... The Final Destination thing brings me back to that other time. I remember using that very vividly every time. Abby said, doing donuts will tear your truck up? What do you think a truck is for? Ain't no pavement princess. That was Jeff Gordon's third undercover driving video. Yeah, that's who that was. Yeah, no, absolutely. No, yeah, if that was to even be a real video actually in front of the state sign in New Mexico on the border, it was 100% a professional trained driver behind the wheel. Some would say it's Jeff Gordon, some would say it's not. You know? That's life. So glad you got rid of the hair, no hate though. No, I've been tempted to grow it back out, but not as cavemanish. I do kind of miss the long hair. Like when I want to headbang, I can't really, you know, get that same satisfaction. I kind of miss it. Don't miss the beard. The beard was too much, but maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll grow it back out. He may need to bring a few extra sets of tires, but that is okay. You know, it happens. Donuts on the junior high school football field on snow day before the driver chipped a tooth, allegedly. Oof. Oof. I kind of like looking at Nick was on the board of New Mexico. Yeah, that's, I mean, allegedly. And if it did happen, it was staged with a stunt, Nick. Absolutely. And all the permits were in place if that did happen. And there was, you know, ambulance on scene and all of it. All of it. This is my last time doing a little donut in Texas in the old truck. You know what I'm saying? Just felt right. Just felt right. The best is do donuts in a frozen middle of a frozen lake as you're waiting for your tip ups to raise a flag. I don't know if I would trust that. That shit would sketch me out too much because I'm like, I don't know what the ice would do. I mean, I guess you would know if you lived out there and you dealt with that, what the ice situation looks like. The idea of driving my truck onto some ice, I don't know about that. I'd have to be pretty damn confident in that ice. You know what I'm saying? Which I guess most people would be. Professional driver, whole shebang. Yeah, no, I'm saying, you know, we've always done it legit. Truck is made for to go off-roading and to help move stuff. I mean, sure, first part especially, but out here definitely the moving stuff as well, and everywhere. Yeah, I couldn't trust ice. That's an old beat up fucking truck, but damn it, I'll be damned if that truck doesn't go until the wheels fall off, and then I'm putting more wheels on. Man, it's just like that. People with a truck that's sentimental knows. Not worth the risk. No. Walked on a frozen lake in Sweden, never again. Oh, Kanuki, you just have to show me the good lakes to do that on. Okay, I'm not doing it with my truck, but okay, let's get it going, man. Mr. Wicked Mike, hopefully you're still here, and you did see one of the Dark Side of the Moon one up first, correct? Pumpkin's truck. I fucking hate having a pickup truck. That's so funny. Ice fishing with tip-ups. You would know the thickness of the ice and if it was thick enough for a vehicle, allegedly. Yeah, that makes sense. I do want to go ice fishing at some point to try it. I wouldn't even go out there. I got trust issues. Who's about to help someone move? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Love to go ice skating, but I'm clumsy, so I'd be falling a lot. Yeah, me and ice skating, every time I do, I only go like once every couple of years. Obviously not a whole lot of chance to do in LA except for when they set up the little, you know, bullshit ones. I bust my damn ass, bro. Bad. Like, bad. By the time I'm leaving, I got it down a little bit, but it's like that with rollerblading too. It just ain't for me. Ain't for me. See, Steve's built different. He can just do shit like this. That looks like a party out there, though. How many people out there fishing? Y'all up in each other's grill? I guess you're not casting and shit, so you're just dropping tip-ups, but... Respect. Respect. I'd cut a toe off with the skates. Yeah, I kind of got worried about that for a little bit. I still can't get past them telling you clean it up. In most action films, they're driving with no hands while shooting. Yeah. Oh, that'll be another video one day where I really go through the 16-page PDF document. I've told some of y'all about this over and over and over again, I know. Yeah, on that job. Like, yeah, we're gonna do a background check, just make sure there's nothing crazy. I'm like, okay. One of the things was that I followed the NRA on Facebook. That was flagged as an issue. Or the fact I've retweeted Dan Crenshaw at one point or something. And that somebody said, what's your favorite type of firearm? I said, if I had to pick one, I guess a 12-gauge shotgun. Does a lot. I like to hunt. That was flagged. So it was a lot of dumb shit. A lot of them from my videos. I made a joke about Border Patrol catching me, I think, in one video, and they flagged that. I'm like, it's a fucking joke? Easy, and I'm Mexican, so like, chill. It was, she's like, literally the casting director goes, yeah, so we ran your background thing, and there's a few things we'd want you to clean up. And then I'm like, okay, yeah, well, let's see what it is. 16 pages, I believe it was. PDF. All laid out from all my different social media things and things I've said. If I did that now, I guarantee you it would be a much larger stack. And that's what I told him. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Never mind. I'd cut up stage. Hockey, though, it's fun. It would be fun to try hockey. Oh, the lonely tree out there. Yeah, so cute. That was a fishing tournament, 240 people on the lake. But it's a fairly large lake, probably 120 vehicles or so. Wow. A few things, yes. How dare you retweet something? Jokes, watch list. Yeah, pretty much. Hello, everyone from northern Wisconsin. Raptor, all the very best. I hope you're doing well today. Basically, you need to not have any type of personality to get the job. Well, yeah, you just can't. And it was all very skewed one direction. It was all very skewed one direction. I retweeted something from somebody who was considered conservative. Yes. It wasn't. Then even I did sometimes retweet other stuff. No, not an issue. Little strange. A little strange. I'll straight up walk that through with y'all. I don't know if I'm getting legal trouble for sharing that. I don't think I can. I don't care. All right. First beer's done. Oh, Patricia. If anybody could rant long about that, it's me. I promise you. Nick, you need to get a half Mexican card so you can show people that you are half minority. They don't fucking matter. I don't need to explain my shit to nobody. There's a reason to why social media is so clean with my job and all. I signed up for it. Yeah, and I know what I signed up for, but that one was dumb. And that was for a reality TV thing. Like that was like a kind of game show thing. Dumb. Let's see. Okay. We're starting off with Mr. Wicked Mike's request. Again, he dropped these on Tuesday, but he had to get some sleep, and I understand 100% because he went crazy on Tuesday. But I know this is going to be something intense and a damn good way to start off stream. This is a group called The Dark Side of the Moon, which also features Melissa Bonney, from who many of you know her from Ad Infinitum. Insane group. And no matter anything she's on, I mean, her voice is just insanity. Absolute insanity. And the sound, like the actual style that obviously Ad Infinitum has and Dark Side of the Moon is just so kick-ass. It's not even funny. Minority conservatives? Oh, yeah. Pamela, that's a funny statement, but it's true. That's fact. That's funny to think about. And George Carlin. All of them. A lot of them. Hell, Patrice O'Neal would be fucking canceled. Social media is not so clean. I mean, depends what you define clean as. All the comedians. All the comedians now have such a tough time with it. Like, I've been tempted to try stand-up comedy. I have a couple friends that do that, and I've been tempted to hop up there. Plus, I see some of them, they're just like so boring and lame, and they get like so political. I'm just like, give me that mic, coach. Let me just come bullshit with everybody for a little bit. Just to see. Because it's one of those things that definitely terrifies me, that I don't know anything about that world, other than just watching other comedians, but it'd be fun to just try and just goof off. That sounds like a fun time to me. Regain emotional control. I know so much good the NRA does. People suck. Yes. It is what it is. Boys and girls, I have to go to work in the early morning tomorrow. I have follow-up doctor appointment tomorrow morning. Steve, all the very best. Get that early night's rest on your birthday, man. Again, happy birthday. Hopefully you get to enjoy that time with a good friend over the next couple days. And we love you, man. We love you. We really do. And good luck with the doctor appointment, too. Hopefully it's all good. Hopefully it's all good. We love you, brother. From all the fam. All the fam. Matt Rife. Trash. I'm kidding. He's funny. But none of the girls ever... He got popular because he got all sorts of shit stuff done. He got a little, makeover and shit. Now now all the girls like him. They just have a crush on him. He is funny. He's just funny, though. He does some funny shits. Him, Dave Chappelle, and Bill Burr, uncancelable. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. My birthday boy, good luck with the follow-up. I want deets. Love you, brother. Yes. Look at all the love. I need to stay up as long as possible since I'm on the night shift tomorrow so I can actually stay. Yay. Let's go, Kanuki. Let's go. This first song should definitely keep you awake because this is going to be fun. What was the last song we checked out from the Dark Side of the Moon group? It was in July, so not that long ago. I thought it was longer, but I was wrong because Mike corrected me and he was correct. It was I had it confused with the other group that did a big like collaboration deal. Keep forgetting. Why can't I remember the name of this song? It was Legends Never Die. Thank you. God bless it. Legends Never Die. Yes. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. I don't know why I can't remember that. Tater Salad, Ron Wright's pretty funny. Oh, yeah. Boyfriend is a big fan of Matt Rife. Should I be worried? I mean, he's all right. Andrew Schultz is funny. He's just a natural comedian. I'm still a Theo Von guy, dude. Because the way his brain and my brain work, it feels kind of scary. Like, I think we may be related. His family's from Louisiana. I got a lot of family from Texas. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some common threads there. Because I swear to God, his brain and my brain, it feels, something about it feels similar, and it's kind of scary. Where I understand him a little too much. Just kind of terrifying. Was Schweier Schwan? That's what it was. Yes. That's what it was. British Schwans. I think it was. All right, let's do it, y'all. First request of the night, coming from Mr. Wicked Mike. Technically a double-double for the night, but it's also finishing up his triple hat trick from Tuesday. We'll see a bit of both. You need to go Theo's podcast. Dude, I'd love to be on Theo's podcast. It's probably my favorite podcast to listen to. I do love some, I watched a lot of this past weekend. Why he's got me saying Onward now a lot. It's kind of funny. Tiger Belly, Bad Friends is probably my favorite. If anybody wants a good comedy podcast, Bad Friends. Andrew Santino, Bobby Lee, amazing. Nick, you need to go to the other place. Like Gabriel Iglesias is funny. Yeah, he's funny too. All right, here we go. Got the video ready. Do not have to flip this one because it's our friends over at Napalm. Shout out to them. I'm so grateful that they don't trip, or none of their artists are really signing any labels that just don't play nice. It's so dope, and these videos are so sick too. Two Bears One Cave is good too. They have their moments. I saw those weapons they got each other the other day. So funny. So funny. Okay. Good. That's good. Audio, I'm going to crank up a little bit. So, be ready for it. Be ready for it. You might hear dogs barking in the background. That's because they're excited too. All right, y'all. Oh, I got to crack up another beer first. Hold on. That was a good one. That was a good one. Cheers, y'all. Let's do it. Let's see what we can't do. Let's see if we can't keep it close to 6. How about that? We're already 2 hours in, so we'll see. But ladies and gentlemen, cheers to Wicked Mike. Cheers to all of you who are here tonight, who have requests and are just hanging out, trying some new stuff. Let's go for it, baby. How's the semi-auto crossbow? Dude, I still have to sit down and put it together. I'm going to let you know. I'm going to make a video when I get that together. It's going to be fun. I just know myself. As soon as it's put together, it's going to be an issue. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Pictures up. Sound speeds. First request of the night and marker. Teddy's losing his shit. Your command, Mike. No squirrel on this one. The suspense is killing me on this because I know how good this is going to be. Good timing on the camera doing that. Thank you, sir. Let's do it. Here we go. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we're back with an amazing group we've gotten the chance to check out briefly before, but with a very familiar face leading the charge. This is The Dark Side of the Moon. Now, this is a group we checked out on a song called Legends Never Die, but I know it's going to be good, and I know, obviously, from the first reaction it's going to be good, but it's featuring Miss Melissa Bonney on vocals. We've gotten the chance to check out quite a bit of her work with Ad Infinitum, and of course, the one song Legends Never Die with this group, and it's insane. The whole style and approach to the music is always cool when she's involved. And obviously, her damn talent is above and beyond. Superhuman, dare I say. But today we're checking out a song from them called The Gates of Time. These dramatic names tell me all I need to know, because I know how dramatic and almost theatrical the songs are, and that's why I love them so much. But The Gates of Time? Lord knows it's going to be a crazy video too, so I'm just beyond excited to check this out. Shout out to Napalm Records too, because they're always so cool about me checking out their artist videos and stuff like that. So major shout out to them. But biggest shout out goes to the one and only Mr. Wicked Mike. He's had us on an ad infinitum kick. He showed us so many cool bands and groups and stuff like that. It is just absolutely kick-ass to witness every time what Wicked Mike comes up with. And this one, it's not going to disappoint. Point blank period, won't disappoint. Absolute confidence. The Dark Side of the Moon, The Gates of Time. We're going to listen. We're going to watch. I'll pause if I want to. It's my channel, my rules. And it's a reaction video. But the audio is cranked up, so keep that in mind too. That being said, Dark Side of the Moon, The Gates of Time. Who's Wicked Mike? Or whatever you want to call him today too, I guess. I'll let him be the one to decide that. All right, y'all. Like I said, we've got the video. We can watch it. I don't have to cover it up or do any of that nonsense. We could just get to enjoy it because the videos are always insane, it seems like, with anything The Dark Side of the Moon or Ad Infinitum. And this is going to be just a good sounding song, point blank, period. So no more shenanigans. I'm going to hit play. Audio is cranked up. Wicked Mike, as always, shout out to you, brother, for sharing this. This is a real treat every time. Every time. Dark Side of the Moon, The Gates of Time. Oh boy. 3, 2, 1. Oh boy. Gym playlist. I don't need to hear any more. Gym playlist. Gym playlist. Look at the video too. Okay, we're just at another castle or something. Why they're always at castles? They just casually have these around. It's insane. But already, let's go back. Oh. They got a harp player? Okay, quick pause. Quick pause. So good. So good, okay? Melissa's vocals obviously just enough to damn make your heart stop, alright? And we also know what other range she can get to when she really wants to. This whole group, this harp player is headbanging, bro. This is the most gangster metal harp player I've ever seen in my life. Like, what? That's just the energy this shit provides. That chorus sound, that beautiful, like, drop off and then slamming back in your face. It's so good. The drumming is killer. And Every piece of it is. The guitar work under the background of the music, it's so well placed in the production side of things with this group. And it has to be because it's so symphonic like this. It just pulls you in because there's so many moving pieces, and it really comes down to that mixing and mastering, I feel like, a good bit on how well it's received. And damn, it just is so enjoyable to hear in the headphones, bro. So enjoyable. I just want to hear more. It's on my gym playlist. Done deal. Look at that harp player go. What? Drumming. Wow. Writing. Come on. Okay, hold on. We're going to switch it up like that, apparently. Did not see that coming. That's something different. What a beautiful transition right there. But through the gates of time, still waiting. God, this is so good. I love this sound. I'm a sucker for this genre. Everybody knows it by now. This is targeted. Wicked Mike knows his shit. There's no question about it. There never has been, really. Except for El Chambo, but that's a different story. It was still funny. I'm not going to let him live that down. He's not going to live that down. But this shit makes up for it. It's okay. It's okay. This is too good. The Gates of Time. God bless. I want to hear this transition again. Dude. Harp playing is so cool. Yes. Is that an LED inlay on his guitar? What? Oh, come on. It's so hard not to headbang with this, bro. And they'll do even that. Come on, dude. Come on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's just so dramatic in the best way possible. In the best way possible. And so just grand. the different sounds coming from every member of the group, every instrument. It's insanely meticulous and so well placed, not just in the mix, but just in general with writing the songs. Like, Melissa's voice could fit on anything, of course, but the way that there's harmonies and her over her own voice at certain points to get an extra dramatic effect, it just pulls at those emotions and that heartstrings and the want to headbang too, and balances it so well in the course of a song. That was a 5-minute song. It didn't feel like it was like hanging on for a repetitive 5 minutes of just verse, chorus, bridge. You know, it didn't feel like that. They really entertain, not just in the video, which obviously are always entertaining and dramatic and very fluid motions all throughout, but the actual song itself, like, it didn't feel like a 5-minute song. Maybe it did to y'all because I was stopping sometimes, but it didn't feel like it. It just naturally kind of just flows, and they find that so well every time, it seems like. Anything that Melissa's on to, it always seems to happen like that. So dramatic, so grandiose, and just so beautifully done, but still heavy enough and catchy enough. This group is insane. Melissa's insane, we already knew this, but even the Dark Side of the Moon side of things, such a good, just cohesive group of talent. Wicked Mike, you've done it again and again and again and again, and this time, yes, you've done it again. The Dark Side of the Moon, The Gates of Time. Beautiful writing, beautiful score, I want to call it, because it feels more than just like an instrumental. It's a score with their music. The Gates of Time, y'all check it out. Y'all show love. It's like 5 months old, I think, but still, if you enjoy this group, go check out this whole project, The Dark Side of the Moon. It's just entertaining as hell. It's entertaining as hell, and this whole brand is stuff that I would love to see live or just hear anytime I want, because it sounds amazing in the headphones too. The Dark Side of the Moon, The Gates of Time. I don't know if there's been a video on the channel where I've seen so much energy from somebody like a harp player. That just shows how infectious this music is and how fun they have making it, it seems like, and really just bought into this process. And I know that's just in a video, but still, that to have it even drop off and have that harp playing at the end is such a bold move, where most bands would just cut it off. But to have that dramatic effect, could flow into another song, could flow into another portion of the set. That's so cool to me, allowing that moment to sit. It's so wild. And I'm a sucker for those moments too, I think, and that's what I like about it. They're very thoughtful about those emotions and the kind of the atmosphere of their songs. And like, as an actor, there's a very big thing when you're acting. It's a weird thing to draw this comparison, I know. But there's something to allowing silence to be silence. Sometimes more is said in silence than actually with dialogue, with words, or with music. I think it probably translates a little bit. If you pick the right timing, sometimes just standing there in silence is better than just nonstop dialogue or motion or words, if you utilize it the right way. And if you can play off that, it's a very, very strong thing. And anything Melissa does with her vocals seems to always reflect that, but even these groups too. Dark Side of the Moon, Ad Infinitum does it well. When they'll allow a moment to breathe, and you kind of just hang on to that emotion, hang on to that kind of energy, and kind of pick back up or go somewhere entirely different. It's really interesting to me. And I think it takes a lot of discipline as a group to do that in a world of just nonstop go, to have that skill. But it's very, very meticulous like that. The Dark Side of the Moon, absolutely amazing. I'll have to check out more songs from this group too. And of course, there'll be more Ad Infinitum. We know this. But Mr. Wicked Mike, thank you for requesting this one. Again, y'all, The Gates of Time. Mike does it again. He does it again. He always does. And we thank him for it. I know I certainly do. Brother, I appreciate you. Hopefully y'all enjoyed that one. Love to hear your thoughts as always. And as always, too, of course, I hope y'all are just doing well. I appreciate you taking the time to watch this with me. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Now I want to learn how to play the harp. Now I want to learn how to play the fucking harp. Catch up on chat a little bit. My goodness, Wicked Mike. That's so good. That's so good. Who's Mike? Shenanigans when Nick said no more. What? Headbanging harpist. Yeah, dude. Insane. Mark said a little quiet. Metal music is my working out / chore music, and country is my chilling by the pool music. Love it. Harp is a Nick's touch. Nice touch. I didn't do it. Love when metal mixes with classical elements. It's so good. The Trooper. I'll play it on the harp. I don't know if I've seen that one. We may have done. I don't remember. Accordion. Oh boy. I love me some Maiden too. So these vocals are beautiful, but I'm happy I turned down the volume. I'm a cranky old lady. I need some quieter sounds now that I'm 36. Teach their own. Oh, XMC, Falcon Queso in chat. For those who know XMC, that's him right there in the YouTube chat. Sorry I missed you, bro. What up, homie? Had to mute because I'm currently streaming and you know copyright. Anyways, hope you and the fam are doing good. Have a good stream. Shout out to that dude right there. Shout out to that dude. Always killing it. Always putting in work and just a damn good homie, man. Shout out to him. If y'all haven't checked him out on Twitch, I think he's still streaming over on Twitch. Make sure y'all do so. Make sure y'all do so. Got some great stuff and great content. A lot of fun over there in his streams. Classical metal remix. I have known that forever. Oh yeah. Incredible. I agree. Callum said I'm off now. Great checking in. Just been listening most of the stream. See you all soon. Sounds like a plan, Callum. Hopefully I didn't miss you. All the very best, fam. All the very best. I just tubed downstream from XMC's bin to the YouTube stream. Oh, I love it. Well, he's not on YouTube stream, is he? Did they let him back on? I don't think so. He's on Kick now. Okay, Kick. I bet. I wasn't sure if he switched and jumped ship from Twitch too, because I wouldn't blame him. Let's see. Melissa Bonnie's another one of those unfair artists that don't put out bad music. It really does seem like that. Oh, that reminds me, Mike. I have a funny story to tell you. And everybody else who's been tuning in to some of your requests in a second. Mind if I DM you a suggestion? Ooh, go for it, sounds like. Yeah, shout out to XMC, bro. Shout out to him. I'm taking the time while he's streaming to stop by and say howdy. That's dope. That's dope. The one and only Edgar. Oh, no, that was the funny thing. So, does anybody remember? So, okay. I have a friend from one of the local bars I go to, and I kick it at. Country bar I help teach dancing. Hold on. Roseanne. Oh, Roseanne. Let me see this. I'm going to replay it so that it plays the audio. I'm just going to rerun it back. Hold on.
Very nice.
Only one to make you smile and laugh. That being said, a little dough for your fishing trip.
Thank you.
Maybe your bro can take some videos for me.
Okay, you know what? I thought it was just a sweet thing. Okay. $20 from Roseanne. Only want to make you smile and laugh. That being said, a little dough for your fishing trip. Maybe your bro can take some videos for me. Roseanne, thank you for another $20 donation. I appreciate you very much. And I don't know, I don't like the way you worded that. Maybe your bro can take some videos for me. Videos? We ain't going there. I will have some videos of me fishing that I'll be taking with my GoPro. My brother might hold the camera sometimes if I'm reeling in a big old tuna or something. But we're not. I don't know where that was aimed at. Thank you, Roseanne. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate that. Streamed it on YouTube under Falcon Case. Oh wow, they let him get away with that. Good deal. I'm surprised. Hopefully it stays that way. Knock on wood. Trooper on harp is strictly instrumental. Nick, you may want to YouTube search for a personal moment of seeing greatness. Several versions. I think I've seen one of them. XC back on YouTube. Okay, well don't announce that too loud, because you don't announce that too loud, because then YouTube might find out, be like, oh, this sneaky bastard. Yeah, the Small Town Titans thing. I was just saying it again for anybody who didn't know. I got to talk to him last night because they finally came back off tour. But my good buddy Jordan, he actually runs the karaoke nights. He's a part-time bartender up there, and I was asking him because I saw he posted his group The Bites, which I played some of their music, I think maybe briefly, but at some point we're going to be checking them out on stream because I want to show love to them. I think they're genuinely, if you like rock music, like good classic, like hair metal rock music, or not hair metal, but you know, the good days of rock too, especially, I think y'all will really enjoy their songs. And I didn't realize at first that he said he was going on tour, and they were going on tour. They were gone for a couple weeks, him and his band. But then I found out he was opening up, their band was opening up for Small Town Titans on tour. Now, I'm still pissed that they didn't come to this side of the U.S., but I knew they were going through the Midwest, East Coast, and they were literally on tour with Small Town Titans opening up for them. And I'm like, that is so funny. And I just made me think of Wicked Mike when I found out. I was like, that's so cool. He's like, oh yeah, all those dudes are great and stuff. I was like, yeah, we've checked them out on stream and stuff like that. He's like, yeah, that's so cool. But apparently they had a grand old time on tour. Many stories that I wasn't able to hear about for sure. I was like, I said, you had a good time, right? I was like, did you get in trouble? He's like, a little bit. I was like, well, I'd be disappointed if you didn't get in trouble out on tour. Damn rock stars. But it was pretty cool. Kind of just here's something full circle like that in a personal world setting, where this awesome band of friends that I've gotten to meet open up for Small Town Titans. I was like, that's super cool. Super cool. But I might play some of their songs. Maybe I'll play a song later. But they're dropping a new album next week, or in a couple weeks. And not Small Town Titans, my friends, The Bites. And I'll be sure to try to check out at least one of their songs for y'all, so y'all can let me know what y'all think. And there's probably some songs I haven't heard yet. So really good guys. And I don't say that lightly. Don't say that lightly. He usually just uploads videos on YouTube or streams so Upchurch. Yeah, but he's still got to be careful on that. I love his kick streams if we can do licensed music. Yeah. Just got to be careful with that because he's still that's the thing. So I hope he gets away with that. I say that with love. But y'all make sure y'all don't brand that out too much, because once you get 3 strikes on YouTube, you're not allowed to be on the platform at all. New accounts, new this, that, the other. They can't be strict about it. I'm glad that it's working, but just telling you what the deal is. I'm impressed. Good for him. Let's see. Trisha with the heart, unless there was something typed there that got held, unless she was just putting a heart in chat. Dude, Wicked Mike, what a way to start off the stream, bro. What a way to start off the stream. Good choice. Good fucking choice. God, that sounds so good. I'm gonna have, that's another group I'm gonna have to see live. At least Ad Infinitum, I guess, probably does more touring than Dark Side of the Moon. I don't know. But damn, it's good. That was the very first song they've written together as a band, it says, too. Wow. They started the journey with covers of famous songs, but then realized writing our own stories and melodies was a must. 4 creative minds with so many ideas to share. Wow, that was the first song. Holy shit. Anyone in Fort Worth looking for something? I might have to hear the covers. Do they have good covers too, Mike? First original. I don't think we've checked out a cover from them yet, have we? Oh, I guess the Legends Never Die. Well, was that? I think that was an original, but for that game or whatever it was. Or I think somebody said it was for a video game. One of them. Wow. That's wild. That's how you know you have gangsters. Your first original song sounds like that. I'm waiting for Halloween to do the metal Harry Potter stuff. Oh, that would be fun too. Playing some E4 Mafia games with YouTube. Nice. Anyone in Fort Worth looking for something to do? Concert in the Gardens with the Fort Worth Symphony Orchestra collab with a rock band too is awesome. Pink Floyd night is the best. That sounds like a lot of fun. If I was out there, I'd check it out. Howdy, Mimi. What do you mean, what's happening? It's reaction night. Don't you know? I hope you're doing well. Okay, so next up on our agenda, we've got the one and only Mr. Patrick Euler. Then we're going to go to Miss Jen, then Mr. Mark, and then some Willie and Aaron madness. But Patrick said he wanted to hang on to the other one for a little bit towards the stream. It won't be our closer now, the other one, but it will be our second to last song of the night, I do believe. We've got a song from him. He wants us to start off with Yellow Pain. Yellow Pain, again, a dope artist. Highly recommend. If you like very thoughtful music. He tends to just make some really, really good stuff. I'm really excited to see this one. This one's called Success, featuring somebody named Mar Monroe, who I'm not familiar with. I don't think I've ever heard on a feature or anything. But Yellow Pain has some very, very good social commentary in his songs. Got to go, my stomach's yelling at me. Okay. I don't know which way it's yelling at you, but hopefully in the way you just need some food. That can mean a lot of different things. Unless you're pregnant, in which case, congrats, sir. Lots of love, Jeff. Covered the Harry Potter and Game of Thrones stuff. See, I wouldn't know anything from Game of Thrones. I'm one of those guys who still hasn't watched it. But Harry Potter would be interesting to see. What songs from Harry? Is there songs from Harry Potter? We'll find out. I'm clueless on what you guys are talking about. Trying to hang in there. Mimi, it's reaction night, so we're just checking out music from all over the place. So we're having just chats about that and a little bit of this, a little bit of that. That's what we're doing. But we're also, you know, going with streams. So it means people not pregnant apparently, so it's possible. JK, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Also, always super dope videos for Yellow Pain. Looks like a short song, but I'm excited to see what he has to say on this. It's called Success. It's called Success. 2 days old, too. Brand new. Apparently a new album, maybe called Bloody Summer. Hell of a name for an album. Detroit Symphony Orchestra or something? No, that was the band we just checked out was called Dark Side of the Moon. He just shortened it instead of typing all that out. That's kick-ass, man. That was a kick-ass song. I know Patrick's got something good for us now. He's not here right now, but I will go ahead and pass that off to, we'll say Willie and Aaron could say action for this. If Steve was here, I'd let him say it, but got it, Mike. Blonde moment on my part. Oh, you're good. You're good. We ain't mind readers up in here. We ain't mind readers. Nick, with you living in California with inflation and gas prices being through the roof and food and rent prices being through the roof, thanks for the reminder so much. As well, I'm sure that you're broke sometimes. I mean, people take care of me. I'm so blessed for everything. I don't know what kind of statement that is, but yes, it's not exactly like, you know, I have an air mattress behind me, so, you know. It's a nice air mattress, though. It is a nice air mattress, so if I am broke, I'm living in like a luxurious broke, I guess, ish. Yeah, everybody's broken out here. Not broken. I said broken. That was a funny, talk about a Freudian slip. That's funny. Everybody's broken out here. No, everybody's broken out here. That's pretty fucking funny. It does have a headboard. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why that's a piece of conversation, though, but all right. Cheers. All right, I'm gonna mute the alerts again. Again, shout out to Miss Roseanne. Not broken in. I was saying people are broken out here. The individuals are broken. All right. Let's see. All right, alerts are muted. So we are good to go. And we can watch this video too, which is also nice. 2 in a row. How about that? Let's see. Good. Yeah. Oops. There we go. All right. So Willie and or Aaron can say action for us if they're still in the chat right now. And we're going to go for it. Courtesy Mr. Patrick Euler. He's not here right now. He's busy working, but he said he wanted us to check it out anyway, just to pass the torch to somebody else to say action on his behalf. And we'll enjoy it. We'll give our thoughts and commentary, and he can hopefully enjoy the reaction later. Shout out to him, obviously, for a million things, and just being OG cast and crew, and always finding amazing music for us, too. It's relentless. Especially with Yellow Pain. The introduction to Yellow Pain, huge. Well, some of the women out there in California are broken in it. I would venture to say it's not even just the women, you know? But can't argue that one, Mike. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Willie and Aaron, on your command. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. Let's do it. Whoops. Camera off. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we are finally getting another chance to check out an amazing artist who, thankfully, some of you I've gotten introduced to. He goes by the name Yellow Pain. YELLOPAIN. Yellow Pain has been a real treat, and I have to thank the same person who requested this one for the introduction in the first place, the one and only Mr. Patrick Euler. Many of y'all know that name. Y'all know him good and well from being around the channel. OG member of this family, this cast and crew fam, and always comes with some really thought-provoking stuff or just some damn good music. Yellow Pain especially, always good commentary, good subject matter, and just meaningful music, which I love to hear. Today it's featuring a Mar Monroe, who I'm not familiar with, on a song called Success, featuring Mar Monroe. Again, I don't believe I've heard Mar Monroe on any other tracks or any other songs, anything like that, so that's a first. But Yellow Pain, we've had a few chances to get to know a little bit on different songs. At the time of recording this too, only 2 days old. Looks vastly underrated already just based off the view counter, but we're going to get a chance to watch it, check it out. If it's your first time hearing Yellow Pain, I'd love to hear your thoughts as always, but I might pause, give my thoughts as we go. It's a reaction video, and it's also my channel, my rules, so that's the way it's going to go. But the audio will be cranked up. We can watch the video, only 2 minutes and 11 seconds long, But if anybody can say a lot in a short period of time, it's Yellow Pain. Let's do it. Yellow Pain, Success, featuring Mar Monroe. All right, y'all. Like I said, we got the video in the corner of the screen. The videos are usually always kick-ass with Yellow Pain stuff. And curious to see what Mar Monroe's job is on this project, but it should be damn good. And again, thank you to Mr. Patrick Euler, as always, for showing love, supporting the channel, and giving us something awesome to check out. But let's do it. Short song from Yellow Pain, but it's called Success. A lot of ways this could go. So let's check it out. Yellow Pain and Mar Monroe in 3, 2, 1.
I understand I've been late a couple times. Okay, maybe more than a couple times. But I promise.
I'm sorry.
All right, Mar Monroe.
I'm a single father raising my daughter on my own.
I'm really sorry, but the decision's been made.
I'm trying to repair something I didn't know this was broken. Like every time I'm winning, it's only a moment. Getting way too comfortable in difficult seasons. Accepting my surroundings and feeling defeated. Thinking I wasn't chosen, that was a weak emotion. When I was never mediocre, I just needed focus. I couldn't see what I had left from all the pieces broken. But just believing is all I needed to keep it going.
Okay, we're going to run it back a little bit. The idea of success and hitting those speed bumps in the road, those obstacles, and thinking you're mediocre, but you're not. You just had to stay focused and keep pushing. That's important subject matter for a lot of people. I mean, hell, I can relate to this quite a bit throughout my life. There's just moments where shit knocks you on your ass and you have to just, it doesn't make you mediocre. It just happens and you have to keep pushing. You have to keep going. But I'm liking this so far. This is important subject matter again from Yellow Pain. Every time has a notion of just such important truth and reminders to people. So important. So important.
Accepting my surroundings and feeling defeated. Thinking I wasn't chosen, that was a weak emotion. When I was never mediocre, I just needed focus. I couldn't see what I had left from all the pieces broken. But just believing is all I needed to keep it going. They threw mud on me, but I wanted it till the sea was grown. Kicked every door and they shut on me, I'ma need it open. And I need it open while I'm breathing. I know I might not see it now, but I believe it.
It may be so right now, but I'm about to flip the shit upside down.
Positivity, baby.
I was cold, I didn't know what was next. When you don't give up what you expect, but
love it. So he just got laid off from his job here, single father, and it's talking about flipping that upside down, taking that emotion of feeling defeated, not seeing all the stuff that was left over from those broken pieces, and giving it the wrong perspective, right? It's easy to look at the turmoil and that stuff, but you don't look at what's left. You don't look what you still have to build upon. So good. So good and so important to realize. It's tough in the moment. You do feel defeated. That's just the way you look at things. But to flip it upside down, and it always works out for a reason. But again, it is a tough thing to deal with in the moment. I like this. I like this.
I was cold, I didn't know what was next. When you don't give up what you expect, but
some pain don't never go away, but it's worse if you panic. You're not a coward if it hurt to get courage to manage. Never look at your circumstances as permanent damage. Might be the realest shit I said, cause it hurt when I said it.
Woo, he just said it too. He even called it out. He said that might be the realest shit I say. Does it hurt when I said it? Don't let run it back. I already forgot exactly how he worded it.
To get courage to manage. Never look at your circumstances as permanent damage.
Never look at your circumstances as permanent damage. That is so true. That's so true. That's why I always hope people just know, like, you might run into a lot of hurdles. You might be in the worst spot you've ever been in your life, the worst cards dealt your way, but it's not permanent. Nothing is permanent. It will get better. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of it all. It's not the end. You can keep pushing. That's why I always say nobody's ever alone, because everybody's been there. They felt those moments. They felt that pressure, that whole weight on your shoulders bearing you down. And don't let those circumstances that just happen, they can happen like that. They can go away like that too. It all works in ebbs and flows and stuff like that. And sometimes it is tough when you get to those drop-offs. You get to those plateaus even. But it's not permanent. It's not permanent. In those moments like that, you can be short-sighted though, but it never really lasts like that.
A coward if I hurt to get courage to manage. Never look at your circumstances as permanent damage. Might be the realest shit I said cause it hurt when I said it. I gotta do more than just exist. I don't know what else is out there for me, but I know that it exists. Hey, I woke up today cause I'm supposed to take a risk. Hey, so I'm done with coping, I won't slow up till I'm lit. Hey, even if I gotta go to war, I won't show no remorse. Cause I've been way too low before I gotta open doors. And I need it open while I'm breathing. I know I might not see it now, but I believe it.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's so good. 2 years later.
But I'm about to flip the sheet upside down. If you hating, then don't hold your breath. I was cold, I didn't know what was next. When you don't give up what you expect, but success.
When you don't give up, what else do you expect? God, my only gripe is I wish it was longer, but I do like that. It's like that and like that. It kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense for it to be a short song like that. But for him to do that and put it like that, even in the video, where you see him struggling, he gets laid off from his bullshit job. It's the end of the world with his baby and stuff like that. What does he do? He gets back up. He starts fighting for what he wants, the situation that he's not in right now, but the situation he wants to be in, because he has that hope, because he has that faith. It's amazing what it does. It's amazing what it does. Then he just starts doing $10 haircuts, making that push, saying, I'm not just going to accept this. I'm not going to just sit in this world of, I lost, I'm defeated. No. Take a step back, take 2 steps forward. Take 1 step forward and keep compounding on that. It makes a difference. Then you see it in the video. You feel it in the song. If you don't give up, there's nothing else to expect except for success. Beautiful way to have that done. And I guess it does make sense it's that short because it can just be like that before you know it. It's amazing how much things can change in a short period of time for the better. It's insane. As much as it feels like things hit you out of left field, again, sometimes something can drag you down real quick, but it can also take you even higher just as fast. Wow. Yellow Pain, always making some very interesting commentary on the world, on society, on emotions, and he does such a great job with the videos, with the songs, and I think in a way that's talking about things that should be talked about. Patrick, always a treat checking out whatever you have for us. Yellow Pain, obviously always an extra treat to hear that kind of commentary and that kind of good word, those good feelings, and just very accurate things that I think everybody can use to hear and relate to. And a good reminder. I know I could use it always. So, Yellow Pain, Success, featuring Mar Monroe. Great voice with her. Absolutely fantastic. And Yellow Pain, doing what Yellow Pain does. If it's your first time hearing Yellow Pain, go check out his other music. I promise you, you'll enjoy it. If you like this, you'll enjoy it. Everything he has to say on a variety of different topics, social stuff. It's pretty damn cool. I think very underrated still. Yellow Pain, Success, featuring Mar Monroe. Again, I'd love to hear y'all's thoughts as always, but mainly it's just the messaging on this. It's the messaging that I think is so important. The lyrics, the idea to take those words and that kind of emotion, share something personal, and put it into a song is not an easy thing to do for any artist. The fact he chose to talk about this in a song. It's not about smacking up bitches and selling dope and this, that, the other, getting Gucci this. It's about an actual real sense of emotion, a real situation and set of situations people go through every single day and many times throughout their lives. And I think that's so cool for him to take that time to make music like this and in a good way. So shout out to Yellow Pain and Mar Monroe for this one, but mainly Mr. Patrick Bueller for bringing it to my attention, allowing me to share it with our family here. Always a treat, man. Always a treat. And to all of you who might be going through stuff like that, might be trying to rebound back, hopefully maybe the song gave you some light, some push to make that push, because you never know what can happen. But more than anything, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Man, Yellow Pain is dope. I just love the fact he takes the time to make these kind of videos. And does them well. And from a genuine place. From a genuine place. Not a fan of the song with the lyrics. Yeah, I'm not going to say it's my favorite sounding song from him. I'm not going to say it's my favorite sounding song. I've heard some ones that I like better from him. But the value is truly in the lyrics and truly in what he's saying. And in the video and the story that he's telling. I think that's really important. And it overshadows any bit of the music part. But I like it. I like it a lot. I have a lot of respect for what he's doing. I'll put the link to that in the chat if you want to check him out, and or Mar Monroe, and just check out more of his music too. He's got some great tracks we've listened to, and I'm sure I'm gonna be dropping some on the channel too. I'm still sitting on some of those. That's the title of it right there. You can just look up. Always a treat. Always a treat. Wow. Really needed that message. Been in free fall last few days. Well, there you go. I hope it helped, Mimi. All the best. Keep pushing, girl. Keep pushing. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Oh, Jesus Christ. See, you say that before. I read that backwards, but yeah. It's Yellow Wolf. Yeah, not Yellow Wolf. Not Yellow Wolf. Very different. This is so real. Love it. I agree, Roseanne. It's always real with him. Always real. I have a lot of respect for him. Not my vibe, but not bad at all. Respect. Not a fan of the song, but the lyrics hit. Yeah. So shout out to Patrick. Not my thing, but interesting. Yeah. His other songs have some great commentary too. Highly recommend. Highly, highly recommend. Very much so. That one right there. It's accurate. I know I could always use that message. Just a good reminder. Just a good reminder, I think. Okay, up next in a moment. Let's see. I do believe it is Miss Jen. Some Radiohead for us. Second time this week. Let's go for it. Here, let me grab a couple backup beers. Because we are going to be here. We're making good pace though. Not too bad. Not too bad. Give me 1 second. We'll be back. I'll play some other music from somebody. Quick BRB. And Miss Jen will be up, and then Mr. Mark Anderson right after her. And then we got some Willie and Aaron to get to as well. Quick pause screen. Get a drink, get a snack, all that good stuff if you want to. BRB.
I miss the days when no one even knew my name. Now everywhere I go, I wear a hat to hide my face. I got weapons hidden inside every room in my place. Now I have to keep a pistol on me always just in case. This is a nightmare. Never expected the fame to be something I would wrestle with and fight to embrace. Sometimes I feel like the love I get's outweighed by the hate. I hid the tears, but I can't hide from the pain. I'm working 20-hour days, can't even lie to y'all, I'm burnt out. Asleep on my weight bench, trying to find the strength to work out. Should be happy I'm successful, I just went and bought my first house. Thought money would help cure my depression, but it's worse. How? I'm tired of it. Lucky I don't have a manager, cause I'll be firing them. Tired of talking to other artists who just want to tell me I'm inspiring them. Parents keep telling me they have a kid and they're thankful their child is admiring me. Great, wanna know how I feel? I might kill myself before retiring. I'm in the clouds, I can't reach the ground. They're coming in crowds, blew me up like a balloon and let me go. Watch me float away while I scream no. Every time I get close, they pull out their phones. Like maybe this time we can see them explode. Blew me up like a balloon and let me go. They all throwing rocks cause they tryna poke holes. They wanna see me pop, they don't wanna see me blow. They're the reason that I'm gone, they don't wanna see me go. Blew me up like a balloon and left me. I miss the times when I could go outside. I didn't have to watch my back out of the corner of my eye. I didn't have to fake a smile and pose for pictures all the time. Can't even lie, I miss when time was really mine. Now I just belong to everybody else but me. These panic attacks are making it awful hard to breathe. Built a vocal booth inside the crib and stopped making beats. Don't even rap, I stand inside of it and scream. Like this is not what I expected. I work my hands to the bone, and my anxiety is triggered by the apps on my phone. I tried deleting them so the internet would leave me alone, but the lack of attention made me feel worse than before. I'm sick of it all. The internet watching me trip when I fall. Embarrassed that everyone witnesses all. My illness isn't real time, man, I'm addicted to y'all. Rappers on Twitter don't get me involved. I'm posing for photos with fans in the mall and dying inside pretending I'm strong. I'm not a celebrity, I am just Tom. Give me like a balloon and let me go. Watch me float away while I scream no. Every time I get close, they pull out their phones. Like maybe this time we can see them explode. Blew me up like a balloon and let me go. They all throwing rocks cause they tryna poke holes. They wanna see me pop, they don't wanna see me blow. They're the reason that I'm gone, they don't wanna see me go. Blew me up like a balloon and left. I missed the years when every Friday wasn't spent with my therapist. Then I realized I hated fame and accepted I'm scared of it. I got Ativan, Cipralex, Xanax, and Seroquel in a Tupperware container. I don't touch, I just stare at them. Breathing exercise is supposed to help me to cope, but nothing works quite as good as a bottle of Jack and a smoke. I try to focus on my breath, but it gets stuck in my throat. This never happened back when I was young and happy and broke.
I never thought I'd be the rapper all these rappers trying to be. Posting 20 times a day, now I don't have no privacy. Meeting with these major labels, CEOs with giant teams. If y'all want to do business, why are y'all trying to lie to me? I'm bored of the fame. Every time it feels fresh again, I'm getting more of the same. Interviewers think they know who I am. They made up their mind before I explain. Well, because you asked so nice, I guess I'll tell. Ain't been feeling too hot lately, Jim. Is there anything else? Great, cause lately every day I feel like I'm living in hell. I'm glad the music helps you, but I might really kill myself. When this magazine gets printed, can you send one to my house? I'd like to own a tiny piece of me like everybody else.
Go, watch me float away while I scream no. Every time I get close, they pull out their phones. Like maybe this time we can see them explode. Blew me up like a balloon and let me go. They all throwing rocks cause they tryna poke holes. They wanna see me pop, they don't wanna see me blow. They're the reason that I'm gone, they don't wanna see me go. Blew me up like a balloon and left me. I can't hide my frown, my smile is hiding from my mouth. I can't lie, my mind keeps finding time to fight myself. I dive so deep inside, feel like I died and I'm in hell. Or I'm so high, my eyes can't see the ground beneath the clouds. Don't look down. Don't look down. I tried to keep it quiet, silence all my cries for help. As long as I am rising till I'm upside down, I won't look down.
This a meteoric rise, keep ignoring all the horror stories like so-and-so got way too famous and ended up killing himself with some pills and a knife. Ay, I am not the one who's gonna self-destruct, got it out the mud. I can way too far to fail or screw it up. I ain't dropping balls, I just blew them up. Ay, I will never let my mental illness be the cause of my downfall. I will never lie to none of my fans if I did it would sound wrong. I will never try convincing you dummies this isn't a town hall. Never look down, just look around, y'all. Hey, all of my demons are here. All I can feel is fear. All I can do is keep being myself, and that's what I've been doing for 32 years. All of my haters came out, chasing my name for some clout. What are they angry about? They're climbing as high as their ladders can take them and screaming my name, but I don't look down. Hi guys, remember me? I'm the white guy. Everybody wanted to cancel. Nice try. Too sick, I might die right. 2 fists full of middle fingers, I got no time for high fives. Too rich for a drive-by. Pay the pilot on my private jet to keep it low and do a flyby. Take 9 knives on a bike ride. Why 9? Cause I heard that a has 9 lives. I'm the one that y'all hated. I'm the one who won the game, got paid and famous. I'm the one who laughed in all their faces and became the greatest since old Slim Shady. I'm the one who don't care. I'm the one who goes where no one goes cause they're scared. I'm the one who don't choke when the boat don't float. My throat gets no air. I can barely breathe all the air I need. Oxygen is very thin at the top. I can rarely sleep, stars I'm underneath. Shining too bright and I can't turn them off. I'm high as the birds now. Flying too close to the sun, gotta burn. Wow, I've been turning up and I ain't turning down. Maybe I should chill, but I ain't learning how. Hey, I'm not afraid of success. I'm afraid of what happens if I take a rest. I'm afraid that I'll end up where I was before in the hood with no money or food for the rent. I'm scared if I look at the water I'll drown. So I look at the sky and deny there's a ground. I'm not scared of the altitude up in the clouds. I'm scared of the fall, so I don't look down.
God, you can tell what kind of mood I've been in lately. It went straight from balloons to this. Straight from balloons to this.
Even see you because I don't look down.
We're back. And yeah, if you get a chance to check that out, you haven't heard Balloons and Stuff. That's one of my favorite songs from him.
Don't look down.
I gotta hear a little bit of it. Just a little bit of it.
I can't hide my tears, I dry my eyes and more come out. I can't lie, my fear is suicide, not bank accounts. Keep my chin up, but my head weighs like 1,000,000 pounds. Feels like my neck might break, I hear it crack, ignore the sound. Don't look down.
So good. Another
Don't
favorite.
look down.
Okay.
I tried to keep it quiet, silence all my cries for help. As long as I am rising till I'm upside down, I won't look down. This a legendary climb, stand on the edge of the legend, it's very high. Think of the men who are dead, cause it got to their head, it ain't cemetery time. I ain't the one who gon' throw it away, cause I'm feeling too lonely up here. I ain't the guy who gon' break from the pressure, it's snowy, my pipes are not frozen up here. I don't wanna hear about these YouTube rappers, I am not in that bracket, punk. Billboard plaques all stacked in my mansion, 1,000,000 cash for my taxes, punk. Call me trash while I produce anthems, y'all attacking with plastic guns. I'm the biggest independent rapper in the world, you just live on my planet, punk.
I gotta pause right there. I gotta pause. It's a long song, and I don't want to get too damn hype and aggressive with it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying. Y'all know what I'm putting down. Okay. It is go time though. We are back. Hopefully everybody's found their way back here for the most part. And we won't keep moving through these damn requests. Even some of the side stuff like a story about the haunted psych ward. Oh yes, of course. So good. So good. Oh, my top seven. Oh, it was Pamela who hadn't heard it. Yeah. Highly recommend. Top 7 Tom songs. It's in my top 3, I think. I don't know. It's tough. Tough. I mean, I don't know. That's just also me because people like to chime in and talk shit and get you while you're on a down slope, but you can't let them. That's why Don't Look Down is up there too. All right. Well, cheers, everybody. I know I cheers a lot. I know. We're gonna just make a cheers auto thing one of these days. Cheers. Do I still have a cheers thing for Streamlabs? I need to add that. I had one at one point. I don't know. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. Is Miss Jen Power still here? I know she was working on dinner and stuff a while ago, but I know that was also to go. If you're still here, Jen, you're up next with some Radiohead. So one of her favorite songs. Do need to give a trigger warning on this one. Apparently things to do with suicide. So keep that in mind. If anybody's not in the headspace to handle that right now, feel free to click off, and I'll say that again before we start the video too. But we can't watch the video because it is Radiohead, but the audio alone. And Jen, I didn't see, did you want me to check out the lyric video so I can maybe understand it better, or just go for it and just try to listen what I can listen in on a first time listen, just with the audio and me watch the video? Give commentary on that. Your choice. Cheers, Kanuki. Thank you, Jen. Well, it can be, Pamela, just when stuff like that happens, because it can be quite a bit for some. Not trigger warning like that, but obviously sensitive subject matter. If people are dealing with suicide a lot, sometimes they want to click away and not deal with that, or in a rough space mentally. I know I should be okay to watch it, so I'm good with watching it, but I always like to give a warning. And I appreciate Jen for letting me know too. Ask Nick what I said in note. I hate having to do this. Wait, so this is my favorite song of Radiohead's. Listen deeply to the lyrics. And I guess, well, it is about hate having to do it, but no, it's important to warn about that. It's very fucking important. I know, I get the part where it sucks because you just want people to enjoy it, but you could be saving somebody's life by just kind of giving a warning for somebody, or helping their day if they're not in the mental space for it. Cheers, Cast Crew. Craig, cheers, brother. I hope you're doing well today. All the very best, man. All right. I'm going to watch the video then. The video is going to be covered up for you guys, but I have a feeling it's going to be a damn good video. Radiohead has some awesome videos, which Tuesday reminded me for sure with that one Jen picked. That was a dope song. And I know this one is probably going to have a pretty stellar video as well. Let's see. 1 second. Hold on. Very intrigued by this. Oh no, Pamela, you're good. No, everybody's good. I just like to explain it. Yeah, some people, and even if it's a song that talks good things or try to help people out of that moment, it's something that, you know, if some people hear it sideways or something, could just do a lot more damage than good sometimes without a warning. Howdy, Craig. It's a song I've been listening to a lot lately. All right, cool. I'm excited to hear it. And more Radiohead, just because I feel like I haven't heard very much of them. I really haven't. I appreciate the alley-oop on that and the heads up to check out more. The push, if you will. Hold on, I gotta make sure this audio is right now. I may have messed it up. No, we're good. Now, and again, the fact this says 2009, but it has almost 200 million views. So if it sounds familiar at all, just like anything I ever check out, if it sounds familiar to me, I will tell y'all, hey, I think I may have heard this portion before, or I've heard the whole song before, and I'll just kind of analyze it from there. So there's no telling. With a song that has this many views, there's a chance I could have heard it somewhere in bits and pieces or something. Especially from a group like Radiohead. But I'll be sure to tell y'all if I have. And y'all can chime in as well. Maybe you didn't know the song or you just heard bits and pieces. It happens. Okay. Let's do it though. Let's hop right into it. I do have to cover it up real quick. Because it is our friends at several different spots. I think on the last one though, I just flipped it, didn't I? I didn't put the words on top of it, so I think we'll be okay because it's got some, but not any of the major ones. Still kind of risky business, but we're gonna go for it. I am gonna blur it out and flip it at least, just to be kind of on the safe side. Still a little risky, but we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Just because apparently the video is pretty cool, pretty good. Flip this around. Perfect. I'll just put that over the top of it. It'll look a little blurry, a little off the wall, and of course flipped reversed or backwards. But we'll check it out. Let's see. If it's got that money views, let's listen to it again. The what? Raptor, you drinking tonight? Okay. Well, you just got typo disease. All right, let's check it out. I'm just fucking around. All right, let's do it. Hold on. Please hold. There we go. That's better. All right. Again, checking out Radiohead for, I believe, the second time on streams. We just checked out the other one not too long ago. But today we've got the song No Surprises. Again, it's the title of the song from Miss Jen Power. Almost 200 million views. So like I said, it could be something that I have heard, just don't really realize it yet. But pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate this very much. Getting a chance to check out Radiohead. Thank you, ma'am. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Playing catch up with Radiohead. It's about that time. We're slowly but surely checking out a lot of artists that maybe I've heard some songs from, but not enough or more of their not so big hits maybe. But a group like Radiohead is definitely got to be on the agenda because they have a lot of hit songs that I still think I maybe haven't heard. And luckily today we had the one and only Miss Jen Power come through and request this one, Radiohead No Surprises. I've been enjoying what I've heard so far from Radiohead in addition to what I already knew of, obviously from some songs, because it's a huge group. But this one today apparently is one that Jen co-signs quite a bit. Apparently another very popular one, almost 200 million views it looks like. So as always, it might be a song I've heard bits and pieces of, but if it is, I will tell you. And if it is, I will still have to break it down. Camera, we're not doing it today. Even if it is that case, I will still be able to sit down, actually start to finish, listen to the song, which probably has not happened. I think I would remember it if I have. But Radiohead No Surprises is what we're checking out today. There is a video. I'm going to be able to kind of show it on screen. I have to watch out for copyright, and some labels will absolutely ban me off YouTube or get me YouTube strikes if I show the video. But this one, I'm going to try to flip it and just kind of blur it out a little bit. And we should still be able to see the video, and I'm sure many of you probably already familiar with this one. That being said, before we get into it, I do want to give a trigger warning of sorts, just because apparently there is stuff to do in this song with suicide or mental health issues, things like that. So just a fair trigger warning. If you don't feel like you can handle something like that right now, that subject matter, feel free to not watch this video or watch it later. Just keep that in mind. I do like the warning, and I shout out Jen Power too for giving me the heads up on that, just because people may not want to hear that sort of stuff in certain moments. So be warned about that. I'm good to check it out though. We're going to watch it. I'm going to pause, give my thoughts as we go along for the music and the video, and see what I can listen to and pick up on and what I can think about it on a first time listen. So No Surprises by Radiohead. Let's check it out. And every single one of you, I appreciate y'all being here. All right, y'all. Like I said, the video's in the corner of the screen, so we can kind of watch it. It is a little blurred out a little bit, I know, but I have to do that. Otherwise, nobody's going to ever get to see this reaction in the video, and I'll probably get banned off YouTube. So let's not do that. Let's instead enjoy this song and watch it, and I'll still give commentary. I'm watching it without any sort of thing blocking it on my end, so I'll be able to give full commentary on the video, and hopefully y'all can still make out a little bit of it. But this is Radiohead on the song called No Surprises. Jen, thank you so much for this. I already have a good feeling it's going to be damn good. And again, awesome opportunity to catch up on a band that I know is extremely popular. So, Radiohead in 3, 2, 1, No Surprises. Always very interesting intros to their music. Definitely a dark and dreary song. It does have this kind of like slow, almost a cheery tune underneath it. And I can kind of see some of the lyrics in reverse on my screen. It probably actually looks funny enough straight on for y'all. I'm gonna have to look up the lyrics a little bit as we kind of go, because it's kind of hard to understand. I feel like maybe just because the mixing and mastering on these songs, the exact words that are being said all the way, or at least I feel like I'm missing some. But this kind of world of no surprises is kind of like the longing, and it's a really interesting way of just kind of having this slow melodic, very simple video, almost like he's wearing like a space helmet or something like that in its own little world. And his voice is so definitely just haunting, but also beautiful at the same time. And just kind of reminiscing on all these things that would kind of go with like a day-to-day lifestyle that can be kind of in that sad, happy kind of mood. And just a very kind of haunting sounding song, but still has some beauty underneath it. It's very interesting. Radiohead seems to does that. They do that very well. Kind of, I don't want to say dreary, but very smooth and mellow feeling, but also with a beauty underneath it. It's actually really cool. Let me actually do this. I'm gonna look at the lyrics right now. Actually, I'll look them up. Let me take a look. I'm going to pull them up on my phone just so I can read them out to y'all so y'all can kind of hear it maybe more than you can, or I can as well. Maybe make sure I'm not missing anything. So some of what we've already heard: a heart that's full up like a landfill, I think maybe. Yeah, a heart that's full up like a landfill, a job that slowly kills you, bruises that won't heal. You look so tired, unhappy. So it wasn't tired, happy. It was tired, unhappy. Bring down the government. They don't speak for us. I'll take a quiet life, a handshake of carbon monoxide. And no alarms and no surprises. No alarms and no surprises. No alarms and no surprises. Silent, silent. Very interesting. Okay, we're going to continue. I'm going to keep these up and we're going to continue through this song, but you can feel that the idea of your heart that's full up like a landfill, just burdened, filled up, a job that slowly kills you, bruises that won't heal, that hurt, the bruises, you've been hurt, and then there is no healing from that, those that stick with you. Tired, unhappy. So very, very dreary, very melancholy. I don't want to say depressing, but relatable for some who've been through those moments for sure. But it's almost like it's haunting, almost kind of lullaby-ish in a way with this tune in the background too. I want to hear more though. I want to hear more. It's soothing in a way almost. Oh, I see. It's water coming up into it.
This is my final fate, my final bellyache with no alarms and no surprises, no alarms and no surprises, no alarms and no surprises, please. Such a pretty house and such a pretty garden, no surprises, no alarms and no surprises, no alarms and no surprises, please.
Wow. What an intense video too for this song. Just simple, but all right. So that right there is really interesting to me. Really, really interesting. Hold on. Down. No, we're good. We're good. Man, okay. Radiohead, No Surprises. Very, very interesting song. I'm going to read through the lyrics for that last part for those who didn't hear it. I heard most of the ending part. See, it started with silent, silent. This is my final fit, my final bellyache with no alarms and no surprises. No alarms and no surprises. No alarms and no surprises, please. Such a pretty house and such a pretty garden. No alarms and no surprises, get me out of here. No alarms and no surprises, get me out of here, which I heard, which is definitely kind of haunting as well. Very interesting. Definitely, I can see, I appreciate Jen on the trigger warning on this, because I feel like this is a song, it's very I'm gonna say dreary. I don't mean that in all the bad sense, because I think because you can see the water coming back down, and I think it can be interpreted in a lot of different ways. So that part kind of is like, I'm glad we warned people about this, because people could take it in a very dark place and just see that as very negative and just a song promoting the idea of like finding that peace by doing that. But then in the video, you also find it about just the balance of no surprises in that happening and coming back and just yearning for it, those moments of yearning for that, but not actually doing it, because in the video it didn't. Could be in a lot of different ways, but man, is it just really hauntingly beautiful and kind of represents that emotion so well. It's almost like it's very monotone at times, because it's very monotonous, that those things about life, the things that you're going through, that emotion almost kind of numbing in a sense, and longing for just that peace and quiet. And sometimes it takes you to that dark side, and you don't want to obviously do that. Anybody that's going through that emotion, I hope you reach out, you seek help, because there are people that care about you. There's always somebody that cares about you. If not, come around here to this YouTube channel, up on our Discord. We have a Never Alone chat. Nobody should ever feel that way, like it's the end of the world and it's worth taking that terrible decision. It's never worth it. You're never alone in that fight. But I think the song does represent that well, in a really haunting way, in a very intense way. It does kind of hold true to that. And Radiohead just has such an interesting sound. I believe his name is Tom. What a voice too, and his approach to this. The video too, so simple. The water slowly coming up and then emptying. Just very intense. Beautiful though. It's something so beautiful about that haunting kind of presentation of this kind of subject matter. Wow. And it is almost like a lullaby with like a little, like almost like a, I don't know. That's intense. Radiohead, No Surprises. I'd love to hear y'all interpret it. I'm sure it's one of those songs. It's usually when good artists make music, it can be interpreted a lot of ways. And there's no right or wrong, I feel like, typically. But Radiohead, No Surprises. Another good experience checking out Radiohead and seeing what else they do. They seem to always have this kind of energy around their music, but there's something very soothing and kind of comforting in some ways about it. Even these kind of a little bit darker songs like this. Man, Radiohead. It's interesting to check this out. I hadn't heard any of that before, I don't believe. So I'm late to the party, but I'd love to hear y'all's thoughts. If you have heard it, if you haven't heard it, how you interpret it, because I'm sure there's no right or wrong. Again, people have different interpretations. But Radiohead, No Surprises. Jin, great choice. Great choice. Again, there's a lot of ways that song could go, so hopefully that wasn't too much for some people who maybe heard that in a darker light. I don't know if there is an official, this is what it means and stuff, because I could see it going in a very dark place, which I don't think is healthy for people. But again, something to lean on, so maybe you feel like you're not alone. It's always an interesting kind of caveat with that sort of stuff. And typically I like songs that have a very clear cut, like here's the upswing, and maybe that's just because I don't like it when people have those songs that take them even farther down. I'm not saying this is one of those songs, but be very intrigued to hear y'all's interpretations on this song. Very much so. So be sure to leave a comment. Let me know what y'all think of it and how maybe this song's impacted you, if it's helped you through some tough times or stuff like that. But Radiohead, a real treat to get to understand more about this group and just see the talent, the skill, precision, and kind of very, sometimes even on this, like the video, very simplistic, but very powerful, which is really, really cool, especially knowing the time their music was like coming out like this. So shout out to Jen Power again for giving me the chance to check out Radiohead, picking out songs for us to kind of go into, and getting to learn a little bit more about them, or at least me. But all of you, as always, anytime I see the subject matter, know that y'all are loved. No matter what you're going through, you can get through it, I promise you. And I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. What a way to do that video. What a way to do that video too. I'm glad I watched the video. Thank you, Jen. I picked out a work of art with that last. Oh, where it was earlier. And seeing reactions from ones who haven't seen it. Yeah. Adult lullaby. There it is. Melancholy is a good word for it. I always thought it was sad there were no surprises because of the intent of the action. Okay, that's one way I could see that. I could see you reading it like that. I always thought the handshake with carbon monoxide kills him and he doesn't have to live with alarms or surprises. Yeah, I thought that was an interesting play too, the carbon monoxide and alarms. Pretty house and garden. See, that's what worries me. That's what worries me. Yeah, I forgot the subject depth when I commented. It's been a while, but yes, a favorite years ago. It's a beautiful song though, and it has a bunch of different interpretations. But that's why I'm glad. I am glad. There's no reason that there shouldn't be a warning on that, because there's a lot of stuff that the wrong person hears that and they can make a terrible choice. Can you believe they would let them publish and distribute that song? I mean, it was a different time too, but even then, it is a powerful song, and it's not all bad. I'm not saying you're saying it's a terrible song promoting anything like that. It's just, it is kind of surprising, but you know, in that day and age, I mean, was that another 90s one from them, I imagine? I can look it up probably. I imagine that was another 90s song. I don't think that was it actually 2005? 1997, yeah. So it was a different world with that. Def Tuffin going through some dark stuff. Yeah, that's why I'm glad we gave the warning. I gave the warning, but I think there's different ways you can interpret that. Okay, computer 1997. Okay, got you. That was the 90s. Don't forget Last Resort for Papa Roach. Yeah. I mean, there was a lot of wild shit that got sent through and no big deal in the 90s that maybe wouldn't do the same today, or at least not as much public play, you know? Definitely not as much of that. Raptor, we gonna get there. Jen, great request though. Very intriguing checking out more Radiohead. Very interesting. You guys saw it different this time because of the warning? Fair. Yeah, I'm sure if you just heard the song come on, it'd just be like a very wavy song, but if you sit down and you actually listen to it, it could be a totally different experience. Which is actually pretty interesting when bands will do that. They'll make a song that just sounds soothing on surface level, and then you actually focus on what's being said, and you're like, oh damn. I feel like there's a lot of groups that do that pretty well. Radiohead's definitely one of those. Definitely. Like when you even think about like Creep. I mean, you hear the sound of it, and it's kind of like, it's almost funny, lighthearted, and you listen to it, you're like, whoa. You know? Like there's different groups that do that very well. And it's kind of an interesting dynamic. People just hear the song for just the sound of it and not really dive into the stuff behind it. The ones that all have those like crazy meanings, you're like, I never thought about it like that, you know? Very interesting. God bless it. 9 minutes ago, Kyla did another fucking sneak by, drive by.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
Just sneaking by. By E.
$50 donation from Kyla 9 minutes ago while we were in the middle of the reaction, and obviously it won't pop up during the reaction, so even more ninja move. $50 again, just sneaking by. Bye. You can put like 10 E's on that. Not even just a bye, it was a bye. Kyla, if you're listening, if you're tuning in every little bit, hopefully you can hear this. Thank you so damn much. Even on a damn drive-by. I appreciate you. My God. Every time. Just sneaking by. Kyla, cheers. Thank you. Raptor, why are you saying crucifix in chat? What? Every step you take, I'll be watching you. No, it really is. That's another good example. It's another great example. It's like, every step you take, like, it just, you think about it. It's like, I'll be what? That's like, what was I talking about the other day? James Blunt, You're Beautiful. He did a whole thing about it. He's like, it's actually like a very creepy song. But it's, when you hear it on surface level, nobody ever thought about it. Like, if I pull up the lyrics to that real quick. He did not expect that song. He actually hates that song apparently nowadays. What was it? Like, it was kind of creepy. Yeah, like, yeah, she caught my eye as we walked on by. She could see from my face that I was fucking high. And I don't think that I'll see her again, but we shared a moment that would last to the end. He's
Life's
fucked up
a
on
garden,
drugs.
dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
Can't believe I'm still doing paperwork. Love you and everyone. Sneaking out.
Kyla with another $50 donation. That wasn't a replay. Not saying it in chat, but saying it with a $50 damn donation. You gotta stop doing this. Can't believe I'm still doing paperwork. Love you and everyone. And then puts in asterisks as an action, like a stage direction, sneaking out. Kyla, thank you. I'm sorry to hear you're still swamped with paperwork, it sounds like. But I appreciate you so damn much. You could just say hi, bye in chat, or I'm swamped in paperwork. You could type that out. You could just say it in chat. You know, we love you. And thank you so damn much for another damn donation. And it's sneaking out. We're getting stage directions now. Sneaks out. Guess we were confused what you meant. Cheers, Kyla. Again. Too damn kind. Too damn fucking kind. Unbelievable. Sneaky like a cat. Down on Main Street, Bob Seger. That would make sense. Yep. Yep. You live in my head. Always thought that Police song was creepy. Yeah, right? It is. It is. From a group called The Police, you know? Howdy, Siren. I hope you're still doing good. I don't know if you've just been hanging out, lurking in the shadows. You've been busy with something. You just popped back on. Goodness gracious. Great request so far. We're not even there yet. But Mr. Mark Anderson, I know, has something good for us. 'Cause I don't think we've checked out this group, Resolve. I don't know if this is a project. I'm assuming it's not a solo project, but or a one-off. But we've not checked out Paleface Swiss, have we? What a name, by the way. You just popped that on. What? Huh? What happened? Oh, you saying you just popped back on? I have no idea. Well, it's just the vocalist from Resolve, Anthony DiLiberto. Oh, so Resolve. Oh, but featuring. Oh, okay. See, I thought he was talking totally different. I thought it was something totally different. I thought it was a group with just those two called Resolve. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Okay. I was real confused. The band may be playing the music, but they aren't shown. Okay. And is Aaron the vocalist from 1056? Or is he a guitarist or something else? He's a crazy vocalist, isn't he? Or no? Or I had that wrong. The crazy fucking son of a gun. No, I don't want. No, Tom, not right now, Tom. Not right now. Not right now. Vocalist. Okay, so too crazy. So just the vocalist from Resolve, Anthony DiLiberto. They are all vocalists from said bands. Got you. So it's 3 different vocalists. The vocalist from Resolve, or he is. Okay, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Let me see. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So yes, 3 vocalists. The vocalist from Resolve, that's the Anthony, and then 1056, and then Paleface Swiss. Okay. Does Paleface Swiss have good music? I don't think I don't think you've requested them before on the channel, have you? Is that somebody we need to know about? I mean, I'm assuming they must be an insane vocalist if they're going on this one, but I don't know if we've checked out. I don't remember the name. White. Not yet. Okay, got you. Got you. Let me double check. Yeah, we haven't checked out anything from Resolve either. Yeah. So we're gonna get a little taste of this one with somebody we do know of, which is of course 1056 involved. Super dope, man. Hey man, what's up tonight? What's up, Alex? We're just doing our live reaction night, man. Checking out some different stuff. Just having fun so far. Hopefully you're doing well. Steven said, have you ever ride dirt bike? I have not, which is probably a good thing for my safety, although now I kind of want to get into motorcycles a little bit. I feel like I do some dumb shit on a dirt bike, which isn't the worst thing, but the question is how dumb of shit and how hurt would I be at the end of it? Because I know myself, I'll do something new like that and I'll be like, oh, I got this, I'm fucking Travis Pastrana, and then yeah, that's the way that goes. Cheers. I'm too clumsy for a dirt bike. Abby, I have a feeling you're too clumsy for a damn... You might be too clumsy for a damn tricycle. Girl, I don't know. Between you and Katie Poo, I don't know. Paleface Swiss is a deathcore band, while Resolve is a metalcore hardcore band. Okay. Okay. I kind of starting to pick up like the little differences between those. I got it. I broke my wrist from falling off a scooter. My point exactly. And shooter. Falling off a shooter is even better. I have ridden dirt bikes on Family Farm. Love it. Sounds like a fun time. Opening 1, 2. What are you playing? Oh, you're... cheers, Alex. Up next, we got a bunch of different variety left, but right now we're about to hit some a little heavier. It's a collaboration with Resolve, apparently a pretty badass metalcore hardcore band that we have not heard, featuring an artist from the vocalist from 1056, which is an insane band, and also another singer from a group called Paleface Swiss we've not heard, but apparently they're a deathcore band. So something heavy, but Mr. Mark Anderson never misses. Never. So this should be pretty fun. Drove a Vespa for a couple years. Now it's in my dad's garage. Oh, is it still running? Don't walk and chew gum at the same time. I nearly broke my ankle from tripping in a hole. Yeah, we're going to get you a Bubble Girl suit like Katie Poo. We'll wrap you in bubble wrap or something. I mean, come on now. That's awesome, Jen. On to 400cc in the 90s, but I was young then. Another thing that I always wanted. My mom always said she wished she could have. She didn't have her back problem. She wanted a Harley one day, so I know I'm gonna have to get a Harley someday. Someday. Doesn't have to be now, but just to have. Looking forward to it, bro. Man, I'm glad you could make it. Kick it with us. Let's go. All right, here we go. Resolve on a song called Older Days. That's the name of the song. Apparently has all three vocalists. One from Resolve, 1056, and from Paleface Swiss. 1056 is absolutely insanity. I actually saw they're coming out here some point soon. I almost was tempted to look at tickets. Still might be, unless I missed it already. Because I don't know how that would go. That's another one of those bands that... just the amount of energy, I don't know how much I would survive. But I guess that's the fun of it. I just looked at him and even bending down to pick up my purse. I just heard it popped it back, but it popped back. God, okay. All right. I have cashed 3 and I had no break myself. I'm assuming you're saying you have crashed 3 times and you have not broken anything. Or you had no brakes on the bike. It could be either one. You can't pick it up, don't ride it. I need a small bike as a small woman. That's fair. Tripping on a hole in a paper heart. Sorry, bad STP joke. Steve. I gotta learn. Stone Temple Pilots is one I gotta check out if that's what you're talking about. Sorry, I can't stay long. Details in general chat. Love you guys. No worries, Kyla. No worries. Handle what you gotta handle. We love you though. We love you. You know this. I just appreciate the insane love. And you just being here in general. Or you're swamped with paperwork too. That's a pain in the ass. Big time. Big time. Oh, you almost quit. Oh, I just saw it. Oh boy. You don't need to donate to keep your reputation alive. Do not feel like you have to do that. Do not feel like you have to keep donating to keep a reputation alive. We love you for you, girl. Okay? Stop it. Stop it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That is ridiculous. Go handle what you have to handle. That sounds like quite the work to get to. We love you. Raptor, welcome back. All right, Mark. This is probably a dumb question for you, Mark. Seeing who's involved with this, at least, you know, what's his name from 1056, but this is probably one where I need to compose myself a little bit and not break shit, huh? Like, might need to kind of organize some things briefly, or just try to maintain composure. I'm prepped for it anyway. Anytime you request something, I'm always a little prepped for it mentally, but that would be a fair assessment, correct? How new is this? This is... Oh, dude, this came out yesterday? Oh, Jesus Christ. This is from yesterday. This was released yesterday. At least the official vocal performance. Oh my. Maybe for parts, but it's not as heavy as you were probably thinking. Okay. Okay, because when you set it up as like, you know, you have the best of both worlds, right? like metalcore, hardcore, and deathcore, you know. Yeah. All right. I always have to maintain myself. I'm trying to improve upon my nature to want to break things when I get too hype. I'm working on it. I'm trying to become a less violent towards my gear human being, but some things definitely test that. Sometimes I am tested, and I feel like this might be another one of those. But here we go. We're going to go for it. Ladies and gentlemen, this one is called Older Days from Resolve, featuring 1056 and Paleface Swiss. And let me get the audio right. Ranked up a little bit extra. Bet. Ladies and gentlemen, less than 2 days old. I mean, this was posted yesterday, so we are hot on the tracks on this one. I think I can show the video. Let me double check. Yeah, we can show the video. That's fine. I'm gonna flip that around real quick. Make sure we're good to go. Not that one. This one. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, may not be everybody's cup of tea hearing some heavier stuff, but damn it, you got no choice. We're checking out everything, and I love this shit. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. From the one and only Mr. Mark Anderson, Metal Mark. Thank you, sir, and Siren, happy early birthday to your brother. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, it sounds like we have an absolutely insane lineup on this one track. Like, crazy collaboration that I just have to prepare for mentally because it's going to be insane. We have a group named Resolve, who actually I have not heard before, I don't believe, on a song called Older Days, featuring 1056, who we have heard. It's their vocalist from 1056, absolute gangster, and a group called Paleface Swiss that I have not checked out either. But the reason I know, besides the fact that we're familiar with 1056 on the channel, and that's just a different breed right there, this was a request from Mr. Mark Anderson. It's not just Mark Anderson around here, though. We refer to him as Metal Mark, because this man is our metal sensei, as I like to say, and he's introduced me to so many kick-ass metal bands, deathcore, metalcore, all the different million genres that are made up every day. He's introduced me to some kick-ass shit that usually I feel like I just want to be in a mosh pit for. And I love it. I love me some metal. I love me some every genre of it in different styles when it's done well, and he knows the right ones to pick. So I have absolute faith in this request. At the time we're recording this, because we're checking out the official vocal performance, whatever that is, and it sounds like it because it's 3 vocalists. Apparently the vocalist from Resolve is on it, and of course the vocalist from 1056 and Paleface Swiss. So 3 insane vocalists, I'm sure, all on one track. This video just came out a day ago at the time we're recording this. It's been out for 1 day. I'm too excited about this. Mark always has some amazing stuff to share. I'm always very selfishly thankful to him for sharing it with me, and hopefully some of you find some cool stuff too through some of the stuff that he requests. But there's nothing to it but to do it. We can watch the video together. I'm going to put it in the corner of the screen. We're going to listen. The audio is cranked up, of course. And again, I'm going to pause and give my thoughts as we go because it's a reaction video. That's how it works. But nonetheless, shout out to Metal Mark. Always, brother. Resolve Older Days featuring 1056 and Paleface Swiss. Oh boy. Here we go. All right. Now that being said, because I've been warned by Mark. Mark has kind of informed me a little bit about this, that it's kind of a blend of at least the people, the different groups involved with this, of metalcore, hardcore, and deathcore. Said it may be not as heavy as I thought it was going to be, or I would normally imagine it would be with that description, but nonetheless, usually with songs like this, I have to try to compose myself As much as I'd love to headbang and mosh right here in my seat, I don't want to break anything. So I'm going to try to maintain composure as much as possible and then also give my thoughts. So shout out to Resolve, shout out to Paleface Swiss and 1056. This is Older Days, courtesy of Mark Anderson. There's nothing to it but to do it. 3, 2, 1. Dude, we got that bass too. I'm not ready. Okay, I already like this. I already like this blend because 1056 is one of the first groups to really show this style in this way to me, that has almost like this hip hop mixed with like some like screams and just like that grunge. It's just fucking different. But I'm already hearing on this, it's like some bass electronic kind of underneath, not in a crazy way, mixed with that metal energy. Okay. Now, lyrics are not going to be a thing as much on this first one, but I just love the sound of it right now. That tone.
So beautiful. I'm feeling the high, the feeling the hate. 'Cause this is where I've always wanted to be. So let's take me back to all the days. 'Cause I'm afraid I'll never be the same. Here's my love letter to evil within. Yo, what's up? This is Resolve All the Days.
Dude, what? Bro, this is crazy shit. This is Avengers. I don't know if the other bands do this kind of music too, like 1056. I mean, I know Aaron from 1056. We've checked out a few songs from them. And I didn't know that there was other groups that would do this, or maybe they're just doing it together on this track. I don't know. But I love this sound. And I'm picking up some of the bars. Like these flows, they have flows in metal. How insane is this shit? It sounds so good though. And then you have that clean tone. I'm assuming that's the singer of Resolve. This is wild, bro. And the way they did this video, they're having so much fun. Shout out their bands. This is what music's fucking about, baby. Oh. Yeah. Dude, the instrumentation. I'm afraid of dying and I'm afraid to live? What? I'm afraid to live, scared of the dark, but I thrive in the darkest places. Out of the deepest of my heart, I know I went too far. It's a one-way now, there's no turning back. No longer the man I was, taking off the mask. Acting like a wolf, but I'm just a rat. Acting like a wolf, but I'm just a rat? Dude, they've got some fucking writing in on this. And I know it's not going to be everybody's cup of tea. Look, even if you're a hip-hop person, you may not like this. If you're a metal person, you may not like this too. It's bridging worlds right here. To me, this is so unique. And the energy is so... It is kind of strange because you're like in between bobbing your head and then just outright headbanging. But it's such a cool blend. It sounds so good the way they do it. What a little team up here. And you just see the vocalist. Obviously, the band's killing it behind him. But gangster. Taking off the mask. Acting like a wolf, but I'm just a rat. Take me back to all the days, 'cause I'm afraid I'll never be the same. I love that chorus. Jesus. What was that little whoop? What was that? Whoop. I like that. These guys are having fun, dude. It's like, it's almost like a metal or deathcore, metalcore. I don't know. Again, I'm not gonna try to do it. I don't know what you would call this blend too, especially of like Rage Against the Machine, like almost want to say like Beastie Boys, Limp Bizkit. I don't know. It's just like a blend of different shit. It's so fucking wild, but it gets me hype. I want to hear that little whoop again. They just, oh, hold on.
Take me back to all the days. I'm afraid I'll never be the same. Linger on nothing, dust in the wind. Still it's all remains the same. Sweet and sweet, now I can seem to change. Here's my love letter to the evil within. Take me back to all the days, 'cause I'm afraid I'll never be the same.
They're just gonna harmonize like that. That's cool.
Here's my love letter, dear evil within.
Bro. That last minute right there, that's insane. Again, you put three vocalists who are clearly all talented. Okay? I know 1056. I don't know these other gentlemen until now. For them to, the way they're bouncing the clean tones, the guy from Resolve 2 has a great clean tone, but he can also just fucking pedal to the metal, hit it. And there was a couple moments there that just feel so powerful when you see them, especially in the video too, that lines up with the audio. Them just all absolutely fucking ripping out vocals. But then they can back off at the very end and just all hit a nice, clean, comforting, soothing tone. Like, beautifully. But then they can just shred. That shit is insane. Between you're blending voices and sounds and just different genres of music all together and making it sound that good. Dare I say catchy? That is nuts, bro. I mean, 1056 was my first time really hearing that kind of, and I believe they're French. I would imagine maybe Paleface Swiss is also French, or maybe they're, from that part of the world. But what a collaboration to pull this off. I feel like you don't get that all the time with like any sort of voices in the metal world. Not as often, where you can get three of them together and somehow find a balance that's not just a balance of everybody doing the same shit, but them harmonizing, layering, all showing off their stuff equally throughout the entire song and still pull you in that much. Oh my God. Resolve Older Days featuring 1056 and Paleface Swiss. Mark Anderson, you were, now I see why this just came out yesterday and you're already like, hey, y'all need to check this out. You are so fucking right. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to check out some from Paleface Swiss at some point and probably some Resolve, just because clearly all gangster. And even cooler that they made this happen. They collaborated. Again, in a world where so many bands refuse to do that, don't find the good in it. I feel like even sometimes in the metal world, don't want to collaborate, especially when you have kind of an obscure kind of style like this. I'm really intrigued to know if Resolve and Paleface Swiss kind of have that same idea as like 1056, where they balance like the hip hop style with the metal world. That's just nuts. That's nuts to me, but I'm so bought into it as a genre, as a mixture and just seeing that, experiencing that is so wild. But it's good. It's good because they know how to do it right, some way, somehow. I don't know what right or wrong is with that, but it feels right. It's just it's insane to think about. Shout out to all three of these bands, Resolve, 1056, and Paleface Swiss, and Mark Anderson. Kudos to you, sir. This is one of those where I definitely love to hear y'all's thoughts about it. And I know there's some people, again, who don't like hip-hop or metal, or people who are metal fans, deathcore, metalcore, whatever, that may not like hip-hop or vice versa. This might be a very divisive thing, but I think it's a pretty uniting thing. I think it's done so well. It's something new and fresh in the way that it's done, at least here, that I can't say that I've ever heard. Other than when I've heard like 1056 kind of toe that line and do this. But with a collaboration like this, 3 different bands, 3 different vocalists from those bands, that's wild. I just don't even know. I don't even know what to define that as. I don't think it can be defined. Just a damn cool collaboration, a damn cool sound that's very unique, a mixture of amazing influences. Mark Anderson, round of applause to you, sir. I'm at a loss for words. I hope you all enjoyed that. Maybe even just appreciate it for what it was, even if it's not your personal style. Again, I'd love to hear your thoughts, but more than anything, I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Mark, that shit is fucking nuts. That is knucking futz right there. How in... That was... See, that right there was a 4-minute song. And they had that much different depth and twists and turns and amazing moments in it. That's wild. It's a blend of a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. Vocals are pretty good. Yeah. Y'all heard the whoop. Okay, it wasn't just me then. I wasn't sure if it was Teddy barking in the background at first, but it was a whoop. Bro, fusion. Okay. So loving genre blending or bending. I guess either one. Someone booped the dog's nose in the back. Oh, that's funny. After I just said I thought it was dead. Damn. Nice vocals. Okay, I'm out for the night. See y'all later. Oh, Abby. Oh, she's straight up dipping after that one. Abby, we love you. Have a great night's rest, and we'll see you very soon, hopefully. We are still planning on having Sunday game night, by the way. We'll see if I don't know if it's going to be a crazy long one. We might start a little bit earlier. There's no telling. There's no telling. But we'll be doing something. We'll be doing something. At least for a little bit, playing some games because it's Sunday game night. I know people are going to be out of town on vacation for Labor Day weekend, doing this, that, the other. I just want to get some gaming in, even if it's, not as crazy of a stream or a different time. Just for people who maybe don't have stuff going on. My goodness. My goodness. Wow. I can request some Paleface and Resolve in the future. They both have new music out. Yeah, if they have any good tunes, definitely I'd be interested in checking them out. I would definitely be interested. After him, that's a cool introduction to them though too. I mean, 1056. I mean, Yenta is an experience I will never forget. Checking out Yenta the first time we checked them out. That's on my gym playlist. But hearing that those other guys can hop and do the same thing. Mark, would you say that they kind of have the same style though? Or is that kind of just what they all did together right there? Or are they a little bit different? Because I mean, I'd only heard 1056 do that. But if they have similar styles, it makes sense with this collaboration and still resembling that sound. Huh. What a wild deal. What a wild song. Hopefully y'all enjoy that. Again, I know it's not gonna be everybody's like go-to, I'm gonna listen to this every day kind of song, but I just think that's so kick-ass. This is just what they did together, all different styles. Okay, got you. That sounded kind of like it could have been like a 1056 written song. But, wow. Holy shit. I'll be listening, got a scoop poop. Go handle it, dude. Go handle it. Appreciate you, Craig. Appreciate you. I said Mike. I think you meant Craig. Scoop poop. It's such a funny statement. Kids ain't potty trained, huh? It'd be like that. Whew. Lord have mercy, y'all started strong tonight. Alright, well, we know what happens next. Willie and Aaron. Again, y'all are going to have one of these requests as our closer for the night, but I want to know which one y'all want to check out now. Which one do y'all want to start off with? Because You've got quite the selection here. Quite the selection. Kind of late to be dropping the kids off at the pool. Oh my god. Willie said it's kind of late to be dropping the kids off at the pool, Craig. Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, what do we do at first? We have Little Too Stoned by an Alex Williams. We have Devil Comes Back to Georgia, which that's wild to me. I'm very curious to see if I've heard a little bit of it. Just never realized it wasn't fake and AI. Or Disturbed, Down with the Sickness, Dubstep. We were thinking Too Stoned to start things. Perfect. He apparently missed the pool since he is scooping. Or, you know, maybe he's just trying to make magic happen with a pool net in his hands. I don't know. He's a handyman. That's too funny. That's too funny. Oh shit. Then the Devil Comes Back to Georgia second round. Oh, we're gonna save Dubstep, Down with the Sickness for the. This adds up. This adds up. I love when I start shit. Full circle here. Amazing. Amazing. Oh my god. That was kick ass. That was fucking kick ass, Mark. Holy shit. Now we're switching gears. It doesn't look, there's no telling what this could be, actually. I'm not gonna even say anything. I'm not gonna say a damn word. Love when I start shit. All right, let's check this out. Shouldn't have to flip the video for this one either, but it's the first of 3 tonight for Willie and Aaron. Mind you, Wicked Mike had one song. He's got one more after this. But he's also going for a hat trick, delayed a little bit, but split between the one on Tuesday and these. So, a couple of hat trick attempts. We're going to find out what happens with these. We're going to find out. We're going to quite literally get an answer on these. Little Too Stoned. It says it's from a month ago, July 6th. Alex Williams. I've never heard of Alex Williams. But that's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Little Too Stoned. This one's maybe for you that partake in the 420 business. All right, Willie and Aaron. Cheers. It's y'all's go time. Let's go. Let's go. I know it's going to be something good. Let's see. I don't see anything about midgets, so I guess we'll be okay. Ladies and gentlemen, pictures up. Kind of folky, kind of hippie-ish. Oh, with that title, that kind of does make sense, I suppose. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. On your command. No, they've never failed a hat trick. Now there's Wicked Mike. I don't think we've had a single failed hat trick, honestly. Bold move. Bold. Thank you, sir. Let's do it. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Smoke weed every day. That's not something I do. I know many of the Cast Crew family and people out there partake in that, in the devil's lettuce per se. Not me, not my style, but I do like some good music about it sometimes. This song we're checking out today is called Little Too Stoned, from somebody who I've not heard of before, named Alex Williams. It says recorded live at MM Studios. So we're getting a first impression on a new artist today. Apparently, I was told by the two amazing Willie and Aaron, who kindly requested this song and always request some amazing stuff on the channel. It's kind of folkish, kind of hippie-ish. With a song title like Little Too Stoned, definitely can pick up on that. That math adds up. So we're going to check it out. We've got a video and all. Looks like a live performance. And we'll give our thoughts, but an artist, maybe up and coming, maybe something that's kind of under the radar. That's the fun of these reaction videos, and that's why I love folks like Willie and Aaron so much. They find some good stuff. So we're going to watch it, we're going to listen, and we're going to see what Alex Williams is all about on Little Too Stoned. All right, y'all, like I said, I'm not somebody who sits there and you know, gets a little too stoned all the time. I mean, I guess once in a while if I do partake, then I guess, yeah, it probably hit me a little bit different than some other people. I'm not a Willie Nelson up in here. But based off this thumbnail, I'm almost getting a little Willie Nelson vibes, actually, so this kind of starting to make sense. Little Too Stoned by Alex Williams. I'll pause, give my thoughts as we go through the song. Just very intrigued by this. Love hearing new artists, especially when they're co-signed by people like Willie and Aaron. But the audio is cranked up. We're going to go for it. Alex Williams, first time hearing Little Too Stoned. Let's check it out.
This next tune's called Little Too Stoned.
Hell of a voice already, just talking. Oh, straight acoustic. I got a cold beer just in case it gets good.
Well, I'm a little too stoned to pour myself a drink. Well, I'm a little too gone to care about what you think.
Oh, amen.
It's a fucked up generation like our nation's never known.
Wow.
There's a whole lot more like me, just a little too stoned.
Already. Cheers. Already. It actually has almost like a Willie Nelson vibe. And it's just good country. I see the focus, the hippie-ish, but I'm too stoned to care. This generation nowadays, I like this kind of approach. Like, all this crazy shit, but honestly, I'm a little too stoned. I don't care. It's just, it is what it is, I guess. I like this. Great voice, great playing on the guitar. This is my kind of music right here. I like this.
Never known. There's a whole lot more like me, just a little too stoned.
For sure.
Well, pool hall's been around since '69. They're gonna burn it down and build it up just to make an extra dime.
Oh.
But I'm just a billiard ball that's chipped and scratched and soaked in smoking wine.
Wow.
Well, I'm a little too stoned to keep up with the times.
He said, I'm just a chipped old billiards ball. They're taking down the pool hall. They're building some extra shit to make some extra money. He's like, I'm just a chipped up old, beat up, been through it all billiard ball. That kind of rhymed right there. Put that in a song. Kidding. Dude, Alex Williams. I don't know how I haven't heard of this gentleman. I don't know how long he's been doing music, but he's got a hell of a voice and a hell of an approach to music. It's just beautiful imagery. That connection there between taking down the pool hall and I'm just a billiard ball. And I don't give a fuck. It's a Potheads version of I don't give a fuck. I'm just doing me. I love it. I love it. This is so good in today's world.
I'm a little too stoned to keep up with the times. Well, I'm a little too stoned to pour myself a drink. Well, I'm a little too gone to care about what you think. It's a fucked up generation like our nation's never known.
It's true.
There's a whole lot more like me, just a little too stoned.
Come on now. That guitar work is something serious.
I ain't wasting time here chasing trends or fads.
So true.
Well, I do believe that good outweighs bad.
Dude, we just had a conversation about this, about trans fats and like, everything's gonna kill you. That's so real. It's like, I'm beyond the point of caring that much about the small things. I'm not sweating it. And the idea of a little too stoned. Man, somebody pass me a fucking joint. I'm kidding. Don't do that. I don't need it right now. But, dude, this is such a great approach. He actually reminds me of another artist that I actually really love, so I really appreciate the info on this guy. Cody Jinks. Something about the way, just singer-songwriter style, kind of folky, kind of like just simple commentary, that low voice. It's just so nice to hear, and storytelling along the way as you go too. It's just so well done. It's just kind of like I don't give a fuck. I'm just here singing a song about the way I feel. And a little too stoned is such a funny way to kind of approach that. So good, man.
I ain't wasting time here chasing trends or fads. Well, I do believe that good outweighs bad.
Amen, baby. Amen.
Well, so read me all the rules, and you can read between the lines. 'Cause I'm a little too stoned to lose my peace of mind. I'm a little too stoned to pour myself a drink.
I can two-step to this.
Well, I'm a little too gone to care about what you think. It's a fucked up generation like our nation's never known. There's a whole lot more like me, just a little too stoned. There's a whole lot more like me. There's some folks like me.
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole lot more like me, just a little too stoned.
Dude, this is my kind of stuff. We need more of this kind of music. Wow, what a video. Great production on this too, obviously. But this approach, I love. I love singer-songwriter style stuff like this. Just a man, the kind of folk, I guess, is kind of considered folk nowadays, which is wild. To me, it's just kind of country. I guess I could see folk, but just a man and his guitar singing a damn emotion, a damn feeling that so many people can relate to. Not even the fact if they're not stoned or not, but that's kind of just the mentality. It's like as if you were a little too stoned, even if you don't smoke. It's just, it is what it is. I'm past the point, maybe that not to the point of being bitter, but I can't be bothered with that shit. I've got more important things or other things that just are on my mind ahead of all of that other small, tiny stuff that goes on. And it's a good way to look at it. I think it's a healthy mindset, honestly. Just to be like, of course it did. It is what it is. Just blow it off. It's not that serious. It doesn't affect your day-to-day as much. And you're just going to live your life because that's all we're here to do. Just take it one thing at a time and don't sweat the small shit. But maybe we all just need to get stoned. I think everybody in the U.S. just needs to get a little fucking stoned and chill the fuck out. But maybe that's a different story. Maybe that's a different song. Maybe I'll write that one. Terrible idea, by the way. That's not a good idea. Alex Williams, though, again, don't know much about this individual other than what we just heard. I'm already impressed. I'm going to have to see if he's got any other music out there that's worth listening to. I would imagine so. Somebody that has a song like this probably has quite the talent across all of his music. But little too stoned Alex Williams, I think, perfect commentary for today's world. I think a lot of people feel just exactly like he does, as he said, and just can't be bothered. Just can't be bothered. It's not worth it. What a beautiful song. That's damn good. That's just some good homegrown music right there. Willie and Aaron know me too well, and they just know good music. So this makes sense. Alex Williams, y'all be sure to go check him out. He clearly doesn't look like he gets enough love for what he's doing. How good this song is. It should have millions of views, I think. Little Too Stoned, Alex Williams. Y'all go show love. Shout out to MM Studios. Great video. I love it. I love it. I'm all about that. Man, songs like that just kind of give me faith in music and musicians and artists who have something to say in a relaxed sense. Like you could just chill and listen to that song. It's easy listening, but it's also stuff people can relate to. It's like, yeah, that's exactly the definition of I'll drink a beer to that. Or for, I guess, this song, I'll smoke a bowl for that. Or I'll pass this joint for that. Like it works. It works. And it's so accurate how people feel. But that's what music is awesome for. When you can find an artist or a song you can resonate with that is enjoyable to listen to, musically, but also just strikes a chord. More than one on the guitar, but also acoustic, always good. But shout out to Mr. Alex Williams. Don't know much about him, but I wish him all the best, and I'm definitely going to hopefully check out some other music from him at some point. It's right up my alley, and hopefully many of yours too, and y'all can go show him some love. But as always, thank you to Willie and Aaron for showing us this amazing individual and this song. And I hope all of you are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. That is good stuff right there, Willie and Aaron. That is some good stuff. That is some real good stuff. Transfat. I thought maybe he was slighting kind of that. This is like a skinny person who identifies as overweight. You're fine. I'm gonna let that one slide. I'm pretty sure they already have a name for that. Yeah, they do. Could just listen by the fire pit. Exactly. It really could be just sitting around a campfire listening. Everybody must get stoned. No. It was a joke. Campfire jam for sure, Pamela. I agree. That's so accurate. That's so accurate. I like that. I like that a lot. I just like that when just a guy like that, just singing from his heart and soul, just chilling, got a bandana, very like Willie Nelson-esque, and not just appearance, but that kind of idea. Man, that's awesome. Who is this guy? Let me find a little bit more about him real quick. He's got a little tour going on. Alex Williams. Looks like he's going to Kentucky, Indiana, and Indianapolis too. Okay. Elkhart and Indianapolis. Got a show in Kentucky coming up September 8th. That's dope. Got a album called Waging Peace. Okay, maybe a little bit hippie. Alright. I'll put the link to that in the chat if anybody wants to go show love and check him out. That's the link to that song we just checked out in that version. That's so dope, man. I want to know where he's from and shit like that. Hold on. Got a bunch of different songs. I won't find out. No telling. Wow. Looks like he's killing it, man. Man, what an artist, though. What an artist. I like that a lot. Oh, funny enough, he's followed by Cody Jinks, who I just said I really enjoy listening to, that he reminds me of. Cody Jinks literally follows him. And a couple other buddies I know. Wow. Huh. Y'all keep an eye out for him. He's on his up and up, it sounds like. That's pretty damn cool. Roseanne said, great tune. On that note, I'm heading to bed. Another late shift again tomorrow night, and love to everyone. Roseanne, so much love your way. No more negotiations with Garrett. I mean, we love you, and we love you, and I hope to see you very soon back around here. We'll be streaming again on Sunday for at least a little bit. Might be earlier, might be a shorter stream. I don't know yet, but I do want to hang out on Sunday for our Sunday game night. Y'all know I can't miss that out, right? But so much love. So much love, and have a good night's rest before your shift tomorrow. Please do. Please do. I know Cody Jinks. Cody Jinks, not Jinkins. I don't know if there was a typo or not, but I'm talking about Cody Jinks, J-I-N-K. He's somebody I still got to see in concert. That's one I got to go see for my mama, too. Definitely a favorite. Willie Nairn, how'd y'all find him? Or should I just ask Willie? Was it just on your recommendation feed, or were you looking up music and ended up in the country world and then it popped up, or was it just right there on your YouTube front page? I'd love to hear how you find it. I know usually it's your recommendations, because I know yours are just as crazy as mine are, but I believe he did a cover to a song. Oh, okay. So you found him on a cover and then you realized how dope he was. That's awesome. What a talent, man. I wish I could find out where he's from. Let's see. Maybe I can find out. Indiana. He's from Indiana. That makes sense why he's in Indianapolis. He's got a couple shows in Indianapolis. Or in Indianapolis and the other spot. He's an Indiana boy. How about that? Wow. That's super cool. I love finding new artists like that. Let's keep my eye out for him. I just might have to. All right, next up, we still got 10 of y'all hanging up. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I know tonight's kind of been a different pacing. Willie and Aaron off to a good start on their hat trick. We got another man to address and to see if he can't close out his hat trick. Kind of a double-double for the night, but also a hat trick. Kind of a rare deal. Mr. Wicked Mike has a song for us next from Ad Infinitum that I know is going to be killer, so I already know. There's no question. There's no question. He's going to kill it. It's going to be a killer song. It's got Melissa Bonney. We've already had one Melissa Bonney song with Dark Side of the Moon earlier. This one, yeah, I'm just as a fan excited to hear it. I'm just excited to hear it. Again, this one, still Melissa Bonney, but in Ad Infinitum, a song called From the Ashes. They have the most epic fucking song names, I swear. Mr. Ofer, yeah, knock that shit off, bro. Fucking knock that shit off. Ain't Seen Nothing Yet and Freak Flag. I also saw he did a Interstate Love Song, I think, too. I just saw on, maybe that wasn't him, but I imagine it was. I saw something on a Google link that said Interstate Love Song, Stone Temple Pilots cover. Interesting. That's cool. That's really kick-ass. Mr. Ophir, yeah, fucking right. From the Ashes, from 6 months ago. Oh boy. This sounds like one for my gym playlist, just with the title. Just gonna go on a limb. I mean, most of Ad Infinitum songs are, but yeah. Sorry, Cody Jinks, Cast No Stones, his cousin who went to school with me, is a local legend. Oh, really? Is his cousin a singer too? It keeps, oh for in the lost column. I keep thinking you're saying you're going like oh for, 20, whatever it would be. Like, I keep thinking you're saying that. Okay, yes. No, oh for in the lost column is a much different deal. Got you. I love me some Cody Jinks. Cody Jinks is actually the last gentleman on this hat. One of my hats right here that people have seen. I've talked about it several times. I got some of my favorite country artists from Texas who've autographed this hat. It's an old hat of mine. It's an old beat up ranch hat. I got Aaron Watson, got Cody Johnson right there. Cody Jinks, I think, has to be the third one on there. Cody Jinks for sure. I'd let Tom sign that hat too. Not from Texas, but well, it would be a good one to have on there. I got to catch him live at some point. I missed him at the rodeo earlier this year. Drummer and almost made the voice, but cousin big in the Fort Worth local music, plays at my church. Oh, that makes sense. That's cool though. That's kick-ass. That's super kick-ass. Church drumming thing can be kick-ass. Wouldn't say that at church, obviously, but well, I probably would on accident. Same thing with me going to church, and instead of saying amen, I say hell yeah. Bad choice of words. Bad choice of words. But it happens. It happens. All right, let's get this video ready for Mr. Wicked Mike. His third of 3, second one of the night, but we crossed over with Tuesday stream a little bit. But I'm just excited to check this out. And I know the video from the Ashes, just I can already imagine where this is going to go. And it's going to be good. He plays for the Fort Worth Civic Orchestra. No shit. So it's just the whole family. It's a family ordeal. I mean, I guess cousin, but still. Yeah, I'm a big Cody Jinks fan. That man's dope. And he has metal roots too. He started off in rock and metal bands and shit like that. And maybe that's why I like it so much too. Maybe I like his edge he has. Hey, Jesus head... Hey, Jesus with that hair headbangs. For sure. For sure. I guarantee you. He's up there shredding, I like to picture Jesus with a electric guitar, holding a Monster Energy drink. Just jamming the hell out. A couple Marshall stacks behind him. Amen. Said yes, it's a local thing. Well, I meant family thing, but yeah, local thing too. That's cool though. That's super cool. Good for him. Church gets it. Yeah. All right. Well, let's check this one out. This may not be local to most of us, but I tell you right now, it's going to be good. Ladies and gentlemen, from Mr. Wicked Mike, his third of 3 hat trick attempt, which isn't much of an attempt. It's a solidified thing at this point. But Ad Infinitum back on the channel. From the Ashes and Melissa Bonney. I say that because of her talent, okay? But I am kind of in love, it just happened. It happens quick in this music stuff, dude. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Mr. Wicked Mike, on your command. Mike said, I'm not obsessed with Melissa Bonney. No. Thank you, Mike. Let's do it. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we are back with one of my newest favorite groups for sure on the channel, Ad Infinitum. The amazing Melissa Bonney, of course, on vocals. The entire band, absolutely insane. And today, thanks to the one and only Mr. Wicked Mike, who has taken us on this whole journey through a lot of their music that has been so amazing. It's ridiculous. It's absurd. we're checking out a song with a title that just makes sense because all their titles feel like they're just insanely epic, and so is their music. This one's called From the Ashes. Just saw the thumbnail. Looks like an intense video too. We're going to get to watch the video. We're going to get to listen to the music. Shout out to Napalm Records as always, because they're cool usually with any of us checking out their music, promoting their artists and stuff, and being able to watch the videos alongside it. I'm just excited. At this point, I know Ad Infinitum. I've seen several songs now. I've listened to several songs, and Wicked Mike has steered this ship in the perfect direction. This one called From the Ashes, I have a feeling is going to be another one. Instant gym playlist. Instant good song. But nonetheless, if I feel like I have something to add that I haven't already said about this group, I will pause, give my commentary, my thoughts. Just one guy's opinions. But for the most part, I'm watching as a fan at this point, kind of. I'm just excited to see it and geek out a little bit, because it's always like that with Ad Infinitum. It just seems like it is. Mr. Wicked Mike, thank you, as always, brother, for all you do for the channel, being a part of this family, and for giving us awesome songs like this to check out and have some fun with. So, that being said, From the Ashes, Ad Infinitum, looks like it's about 6 months old, something like that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I just saw Vader pop in. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Yeah, both are. Yeah, right. Okay, the video's in the corner of the screen. Again, we can watch it together and listen to it together. The audio is cranked up, so keep that in mind. But with a song titled From the Ashes, I'm expecting another epic one from them. Mr. Wicked Mike, I thank you, sir. Over and over again. Pictures up. We're ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, From the Ashes. I'm on the edge of my seat right now. I'm ready. I got a beer. In the video, dude, they are so good at building the song. They are so insanely good at that. Just starting off with something small, then they'll jump into it, but they'll still build and build, add pieces, and then get there. Dude, it's so entertaining. It's so entertaining. And then you have video, more fire, more this, that, the other. It's insane what they're doing. Love the guitar work too. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Lyrics. How can we do this? Because the bridges burn. One step from the edge. How can we return? Lyrics, audio, video. It's all there with this group. And it's so insanely like entertaining. They really keep you on the hook the whole time throughout the song. They do so many unique things and transitions that you don't expect, but then you're like, wow, that works. How did they do that? And how did that just like that pull me back into the song? This is wild.
The bridges have burned. One step from the edge.
Staggered.
How can one dream to return? I was born in flames and I learned how to walk in the fire.
Gone in Flames learned how to walk in the fire.
Turn my pain into the source of the brighter light. Step after step I come back. Still I can hear the lullaby. My ghost lead the way I defy. No, you won't have my cries. From ashes into the sky, I will arise. Crimson dreams meant to die. Reveries of the night, guiding my way into devious light.
Oh, and then the guitar work comes in, bro. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Gross.
No, you won't have my cause. From ashes into the sky.
Do I need to say anything about this group?
Crimson dreams meant to die. Reveries of the night. You won't have my cries. From ashes into the sky, I will arise. Crimson dreams meant to die. Reveries of the night, guiding my way into devious light.
Man. This group does stuff with such precision, it's not even funny. It's not even funny. So consistent. They don't miss. Even Wicked Mike told me, he's like, they really don't have any bad songs. And I was like, I figured. After checking out a few, I'm like, this just seems like every song is so good from them. This one, heavy, but still just so heavy but heavenly. That might be a t-shirt. It really is. Melissa's vocals with this audio, with this instrumental underneath it, all of those symphonic sounds mixed together, blended so well, ups, downs, twists and turns in one song. It just is so, I don't even know what the right word is for it. I really don't. I just keep saying it's so entertaining. It keeps you on the hook, as I said. Like, it's a constant motion and journey throughout the song, but it doesn't feel like you're going from this to this to this to this, even with staggered lyrics, kind of like the way that chorus was lined up and the different things, I guess more so the verses, but the bridges, the little breakdown thrown in right there, did not see that one coming. Usually I know when a breakdown's coming typically. I can feel it. I'm like, oh, here we go. That time it just, and then it leveled up again. Then they went to something else. It's constant motion and constant movement in the song. And they just do it so well. The video, absolutely kick ass. Always entertaining to see what they do. Melissa's always so dramatic in the moment on the video, which I love. But then you actually just have the effects of fire with the Song of Ashes. The lyrics in this are beautiful. And Ad Infinitum is fucking dope. I don't know what else I really need to say about this group. I don't know what else I need to say about this group. They're absolutely insane. They're over the top. They're theatrical. They're epic. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want. Wicked Mike, you win. You won every time you recommended Ad Infinitum to us and anything with Melissa Bonney. It's just another banger. It's another banger. And probably my gym playlist too. It's going to be just more Ad Infinitum on there, I swear. From the Ashes, Ad Infinitum, Napalm Records, huge shout out. They always got great artists on their fucking label. Unbelievable. 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 Ad Infinitum does it again on the channel. Surprise, surprise. And so does Wicked Mike. Also, big surprise. Yeah, right. Always coming with correct stuff, Mr. Wicked Mike. I appreciate you. And some kick-ass stuff again. Ad Infinitum has such a good range. They have so many different styles of songs. I feel like this is kind of in that category of a little bit more smooth, but still good and still heavy in a sense. But this is a good song to kind of introduce somebody to this world. This is one of those from them. And I think that is insanely powerful, insanely strong. And that song itself is just absolutely fantastic. Just execution all the way around. Top notch. As always. I can't even say it's different. It's top notch as always. Wicked Mike, well done, sir. Everybody else who watched, if it's your first time hearing of them, I'd love to hear your thoughts. And even if you're returning to check out more, just check out my reaction. Please do chime in anything I need to know, or maybe something that you like about this song specifically. But, ladies and gentlemen, Ad Infinitum, I'm going to see live. I got to go see him live. Pictures up. We're done. I'm even doing my intro. My brain is so fried right now. God damn it. Why are they so good? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, all of you, because we'll see you again probably for more Ad Infinitum and more kick-ass music from everybody. That is a wrap. I just had pictures up again. You fucking broke me with that one. I'm trying to process all the work it takes to come up with shit like that. And consistently. It's not like they have one song where it's like, oh, they went over the top. Like, they did a lot of very unique things and a lot of things that are individualized for each moment. But Ad Infinitum has it on every fucking song. Like, so detail-oriented. But they make it seem like it's not that big of a deal. But when you listen to it, it don't make sense. It don't make sense. That's so much work. That's so much work to write a song with that many moving pieces, different timing, different things that line up and sound like that. But every song seems to have it. Eating a big ass sub? Alright, right on. Local or chain place or homemade? Local mom and pop shop. Bet. That's a good find. Lyrics are fire. I agree. Fire extinguisher. Mark said I would say something. Oh, yeah. I mean, I do have to say something, but, you know. I mean, it's Ad Infinitum at this point. Kind of the same thing I was with Ginger. I'm like, what else you want me to say about Queen Tati? Like, it's just so good. I just selfishly love checking it out and trying not to break shit. Pamela said loved it. That was sick. Even Aaron said I like that one. Love that. Not one of my favorites from them, but still good. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But just insane. Like, to be able to be that detailed in your songs and not just have like one big hit song that was that you put an extra effort on. Like, the effort on every one of their songs is just through the roof. Or they just have the recipe down, I guess. I don't know. Damn, dude. Damn. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see them live. They're on the list. I feel like I've heard a good bit of them now. I could probably be safe going to one of their shows, and also just I have to. A couple groups like that. I know one of these days I'm gonna just go to every concert I see, but it's tough. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB screen. I need to get another beer after that because this one's almost gone. I might actually grab a few for the fridge. How long is that list, sir, of the concerts I need to go to? Unbelievable. Dude, I went through one of the like Ticketmaster, I think it was Ticketmaster's Game Time or something, where I was just like, oh, all concerts near you. Thanks to you guys, again, I've listened to so many groups and stuff that it's unbelievable from different genres. To where when I go on any sort of those things like, oh, here's local concerts coming up to you, big, small, and different. There are so many bands that I know of now. It is overwhelming. My camera went out, but it's overwhelming, literally. Because I'm like, oh, I've heard something from them. Oh, they're dope too. Oh, they're dope too. From different genres. I'm talking country. I'm talking to pop. I'm talking to DJ shit. I'm talking to straight up metal shit. It's wild how much I can go through and be like, we reacted to them. Somebody showed me them. Somebody showed me them. Somebody showed me them. It's hard to not go to all of them. Bro, the other day, I missed Metalachi. Metalachi came out here to this part of Los Angeles, and I missed the show. I know it's not with the same guy from the OG days, which is why I was like, okay, it's not that terrible. Even though I'm sure they're still dope. I missed a fucking Metalachi concert. I was pissed. I still would have gone, but I straight up missed Metalachi. I was like, damn it. I'm sure they'll be around and keep going, but still upset. Still upset about it. Still burnt. Shit like that, I'm like, people would be like, Metalachi, that's just some random band. I'm like, that's not just some random group. Watch your fucking language, okay? Willie in here and show them to me. Like, it's different. It's different. It is funny though. Where it's like, which ones do I go to? Which ones do I not go to? Because they get expensive. They got timing issues. Sometimes I'm streaming. It's a rough life. It's a rough life. And I'm still pissed off I missed Metallica this past weekend. That one hurt. But I could not. I was not ready to sell any sort of body parts in order to, in any sense of the fashion, to go to that show. Someday I'll be able to see Metallica. Who the fuck is Metalachi? Okay, well, I know what I'm playing on our way out right now. Not our way out, our way to the pause screen while I go get another beer or two. I might need at least 2 more. We've got a few more songs left. Hopefully y'all are hanging on tight. Next up is going to be Mr. Patrick Euler's other... No, wait, yet? No. Yes. We have Mr. Patrick... Did I miss somebody? I don't think I missed anybody tonight, did I? I think we got Mr. Patrick Euler's. And then we have Willie and Aaron. And then the other one from Willie and Aaron? I feel like I'm missing something. Hold on. Well, I got to get to my list again. Patrick's second one. Oh, yeah. Wicked Mike obviously fucking killed his hat trick. Okay, so let's chill out with that. No question on that one whatsoever. Absolutely blew it out of the water. Oh, Mark, did you have 2? That's maybe what it was? I thought you just had 1 tonight. Did I just count like a dumbass tonight? I'm missing something all the time. Of course you are, Kitty. Of course you are. I hope you're doing good. Last time I saw Metallica was in 2018 and paid $135 for seats up towards the top of the arena. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I have to, yeah, it'd be quite the stretch. Just got home from work, now I'm cooking dinner. Well, good timing. And by the way, that Yellow Paint song earlier, super dope message, man. Super dope. And definitely a newer one. Wild. But we're going to check out your other one here in just a moment. I was incorrect about you being the closer of the stream per se. But because we actually had Willie and Aaron drop some too. So next up, it should be, unless I really messed something up. Okay, let me count through these. We already did 2 from Wicked Mike tonight. Did 1 from Patrick. 3. We just made that good a time. Jen at hers. We had Mark's. Willie and Aaron's. 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's it. It was. That really was, Patrick. I remember you said that afterwards. I was like, oh, yeah, you did mention that. Stopped by to say, hey, I'm in Michigan currently. Oh, going to see Ginger, Breaking Benjamin, and Disturbed. The same show? Girl, don't die. I mean, don't lose your absolute shit. Ginger, Breaking Benjamin, and Disturbed? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, you gonna have to share some pictures and videos of some of that. You gonna have to share some stuff from that. That sounds like some crazy ass festival or something. Say hello to my wife for me. No shit. Oh my god. Well, I can co-sign Ginger now that I've seen them. Lawn seats for $29 a person? Or you're not talking about Metallica, you're talking about for that. Fucking crazy. That's a crazy lineup. Have fun, kitty. Have fun with that for real. I saw Metallica 93 for $35 in the nosebleed section. Jesus. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Okay, well, because Vader asked who Metalachi was, I know what I have to do now, so thank you. I heard another one the other day too from them. I'll play this one. Anyway, quick BRB. I'm gonna go grab another beer or 2 for the next few songs. We got 3 more songs left. Patrick is up next, so Patrick, if you can make it for that, then don't go too far. I'll be right back, but here's some Metalachi while you wait.
gathering their masses, just like witches and black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, such a bad construction. In the field of bodies burning, as the war machine keeps turning. Death and hatred to mankind, poisoning the brainwashed mind. Well, darkness won't stop turning. Ashes where the body's burning. Looked around, and I knew there was no turning back. On my race, when I thought, what could I do? When I knew there was no help from you. Thunder of drums, better than my heart. Thunder of drums, tore me apart. Thunderstorm, thunderstorm.
I love Metalachi. I love it. It's so good. Nah, Vader, nah.
Yeah, man. They're the truth. They're the truth. The hip, though, seal the deal? Yeah. I almost never mute anything. This might be one of those times. Nah, you're good. Hi, Kanuki. Patrick goes louder. Oh, y'all are shit. I can't believe Kitty says she doesn't like ginger. That's fucking crazy. You out of your damn mind. Anyway. This is going to be some fun, though. Something new from Mr. Patrick Euler. Hello, sir. We've got a new artist to the channel. I don't believe I've even heard her name, to be honest with you. Maybe I've heard her name around. Haven't heard any of her music, though. They usually stay up to date pretty much okay on newer country artists. I might have to cover the video a little bit. Just a little bit. BMG is one of those kind of in-between wishy-washy licenses, and it's also Vivo, so I have to kind of watch it, apparently. But very intrigued. Patrick Euler requesting what appears to be a country artist based on the title Redneck Rich. And her name is Erin Kirby. Under 7,000 subscribers on YouTube. This was posted 2 weeks ago and has 44,000 views, so it seems like a pretty good song for her. Not familiar. But y'all know how I am with country music. I can be a little bit picky sometimes. But I trust Patrick. He's shown us some good artists on this channel. He showed us some good stuff. And this is his double attempt, by the way, because he already dropped that Yellow Paint song, which I thought was amazing. But this one is a new artist. Very, very interesting. There is a music video. Again, I might have to cover it up a little bit, but I'm very intrigued to see it. Very intrigued. It's going to be one of those rare times we agree that we know of. We will keep looking. I love it. All right. We're going to watch this, and then we've got two from Willie and Aaron to close down the stream. Very, very different requests from them, too. I guess there's kind of a segue from here to Patrick's to their next one, and then the other one's just totally off the fucking wall to close down the stream, which just makes sense. We've made good time, by the way. Let the record show. Let the record show. I said let's aim for around 6 hours on this stream, right? Which wasn't the intention at first. It was going to be like around 4 hours. We're not even at 5 hours yet. We're at 4 hours and 53 minutes as of right now. No, I appreciate y'all very much. It's been a fun stream so far, and I know these last few are definitely gonna round it out. And again, I appreciate everybody for just being so kind and loving and supporting the stream and all the different ways that y'all do. After I told y'all, the stuff from this morning and coming in with a heavy heart a little bit from today, it really means a lot. It really means a lot. Y'all definitely brought my energy up. It means the world to me just to get to hang out with my fam like this, and even not on a full 8, 9, 10 hour stream, just always means the world. So there will be days when I feel like I probably can't hop on at all, but today was one of those where I wanted to hop on at least for a little bit, and a little bit turned into this. So I thank y'all for it, very much so. Full disclosure, only song I've heard from her. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye. Have fun, kitty. Gotta figure out how to take weed to a concert. Allegedly. Good luck. Good luck. You might have to check Discord and check out that song Little Too Stoned. You might like that one, kitty. If there's anybody I know who partakes that might like that song, it would be you. I think even you would like that one. We love you though. Have some fun at that concert, and seriously, take some videos and pictures of all the different bands and share them in Discord. We'd love to see it. Sounds like quite the damn deal. $29 for lawn seats right there. That's crazy. That's insane. I was tempted to see if I could get Power Trip Live tickets for cheaper. Now that it's right here, but nah, ain't gonna happen. Not selling any kidneys or anything like that right now. All right. Well, first and foremost, Mr. Patrick Euler, I appreciate you, brother. Hopefully you're still here for this. And to all of you, a very, very happy cheers. That was a good one. That was a good crack. Actually, Patrick's back. I am going to get that bottle too, which actually works out because there's some good news today, which next time you see him in chat, we'll wait for it to be official, but it sounds like Garrett was looking for a new job and he got it. I don't know if he's listening right now, but he got a new job. Dope. So I'm going to get that bottle of scotch and I'm going to share it with him and we're going to celebrate. But cheers to all of you. Cheers to all of you. And ladies and gentlemen, a few more songs left on this stream. But because it's, of course, Mr. Patrick, cheers to him. And to all of you. A little bit of whiskey. Cheers. It's Jack Daniels. It's not scotch. I wouldn't take a shot of scotch, but you know. Here it goes. Shh. Many cheers, y'all. Means the world. I cannot tell y'all. I cannot tell you enough. All right. And if y'all are down a little bit, I might show y'all a song from the Bites, just to kind of give y'all, or I'll play it on the way out. But I do want to show love to them because I love their music and I think they're cool. I think y'all would like them too. What did I just do? Did I just break something? Y'all can still see stream, right? Unofficial. Congrats to Garrett. Allegedly. Yes. Something weird just kind of popped up and kind of glitched out. Y'all, there was no interruption on that, right? I think we're still good. Yes? Cool. Thank you, Aaron. All right, we're good then. Just double checking. All right, Mr. Patrick, are you still here, sir? See you not here? Well, I know I wasn't saying anything, so now hopefully you can hear me. Yeah, you should be able to hear me. Mr. Patrick, are you present, sir? I know you said you were working on dinner, but you don't got to say much more than that. But I want to make sure you're still here for this, because you bring a new country artist around. I'm all about it. Y'all know if I had to, I mean, it's tough to say because I have my different moods, but if I had to pick my favorite genre, it is country probably. Just feel good songs and songs that just make me feel like home. I think that's more it than anything. But a new artist who I have not heard of. Mr. Patrick here. He might be busy making dinner, which he did say to go for it, but I'm gonna give him a second in case he's got his hands full real quick. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing this. The next three, obviously, again, Aaron Kirby on this one, Redneck Rich, which I already love the sound of that. Sounds like a fun one. And then we've got Willie and Aaron with the song that I may have heard bits and pieces of. I'd like to think I've heard it. I just didn't realize that it was a legit recorded song. I thought maybe it was just some AI mashup, like they mash up different people singing stuff. Devil Comes Back to Georgia with a whole laundry list of legendary artists. And then Disturbed, funny enough, after Kitty just said that in chat, Down with the Sickness, Dubstep. This sounds about right for our crazy crew. This is it never gets old, man. When we do these live reactions, it never gets old, the variety that all of you will come up with to share in a single stream. I'd almost bet that like no other stream, and everybody needs to stop saying that I'm talking shit about other groups, right? I'm not, or other channels and stuff, but I think we do a pretty damn good job about variety of genres and styles and different types of videos on reactions. And that's thanks to y'all. That's not me, that's y'all. But I know a lot of them do like mainly hip-hop stuff or mainly metal. We do an amazing job just on these reaction nights alone of having such a variety of different sounds and people who are willing to listen to different things even if they don't like them, giving them a shot. It's so fun to me. It makes it so much more fun in my eyes to be able to check out all different sorts of stuff and kind of surprise ourselves with what we end up liking. I don't know. I might be wrong, but I feel like we've got one of the most diverse sets of music that is out there. Thank you for whoever's hitting that heart button, by the way. I kind of see that now. I used to not be able to see when people would hit that little weird heart thing YouTube put on there. I can kind of see it. So, thank you. Just said, yep, agreed. I'm glad to hear it. Eclectic. Yes, very eclectic taste. For sure. For sure. Oh, that was you, Aaron? Okay, thank you. I don't know why they added that. I don't really understand what that purpose was for YouTube after everything they could be working on and fixing. But it's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it counts as like towards the stream or not, but of course, if you have not hit a thumbs up on the stream, please do that. Babe says I don't have that. It might be only on mobile. Actually, I don't know. It's just weird. You can hit like different emojis, I think, on it. I don't know really what it is. Yeah, you can hit different emojis. Nope, I'm trying to do that. Aaron goes, me either. I love hitting it though. That's what she said. Oh, she beat me to it. Never mind. God bless it. I was gonna be like, let's go, Willie. Damn it. Okay, she won that one. She got that one. She got that one. Aaron. Yeah, that's well played. That's love right there. Anyway. She was already one step ahead. She already knows. That's how I know y'all are my fam. We all think the same thing at the same times. It's scary. Scary, but it's also amazing. Okay. Let's see here. I don't know if Patrick say he was gonna be back or not. What did I just do? Did I just fuck that up? I did fuck that up. Hold on. I just made that. No, we're good. I think. Yeah. How about this? Just in case Patrick isn't here right this second. I hate to do it, but I kind of want to. He read it but did not respond. Okay, well, how about this? Since he was busy with dinner, might be eating, sitting down with his lovely lady. Willie and Aaron, are y'all down for me to check out your next one? Then go back to Patrick's, then close down with dubstep. Because I want him to be here for at least one of his requests tonight. I know I'm overthinking that shit, but I like it for the person to be here in chat. I don't know any just in case. Okay, well, fair. All good. Okay. Let's do that. Let's see if we can buy him some time so he can be here for that reaction, so we can be there in the moment. My channel, my rules. I just want to ask. It is my channel, my rules, but I also want to hear this song too, and it makes sense. Country and country, it adds up. It adds up. I don't know any just in case. Okay. How about just in time? Him a little bit. Seems like he kind of hedged stuff out with old Ryan Upchurch. Okay. I'm actually thinking about the actual just-in-time, not just the just-in-time person. Imaginary person that y'all talking about. Rapper. Alright. This one, I'm very enthused to check out. The Devil Comes Back to Georgia. I can't believe I didn't. I don't know. Hold on. I saw that pop up in the corner of my eye. I'm going to turn the audio on for that. Replay it. I'm going to replay it.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
Let's see. Now that I'm done and just slobbering ice cream, I will just gonna give you this. Yay.
Kyla. Back again. With another $50 damn donation. Said, let's see, ... More sound effects. Now that I'm done, hopefully that all went well with the paperwork and shenanigans and almost made you quit. And just slobbering ice cream, I am just going to give you this. Yay! You have full dialogue in your donation requests, and you don't even pop in chat first. Now everybody wants ice cream, though, like Vader just said. Okay, well, first of all, thank you again for an insane donation. She's gonna need her own Streamlabs thing at this point. That's what I'm saying. And you're all and B, thank you even more. C, say hi in chat, please. And while you're on C, I guess C.1, C.2, tell us what kind of ice cream you're having. Probably worse for the people that want ice cream now because you said that. Now I kind of want ice cream even too. Might have to get myself some ice cream after stream. Thank you, Kyla, so damn much for all the love. I appreciate you. We appreciate you. And now you have now because you said everybody ice cream. You told everybody ice cream. Now you have to say what kind of ice cream you're having. It's kind of part of the deal. And it doesn't have to be your favorite, but this is going to start a whole different tangent, of course, about what kind of ice cream. And we're not judging too hard about what kind of ice cream you like. Damn it. Thank you, Kyla. Cheers to you so much. Unbelievable. And Mimi, welcome back. Yeah, I made it back in time. Yeah, we still got a few more left. Let's go. Kyla's insane. Kyla is insane, but we do need to know what kind of ice cream for real. It makes a big difference. Back in time is Justin Time's brother.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
I meant in chat.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say it's Rocky Road.
Kyla, I clearly said hop in chat. I said C and then C.1 or C.2 and addendum to fucking. I said say in chat what kind of ice cream you're eating. Not send another $50 donation just to say that you're having Rocky Road. Kyla, there's this thing called the chat on YouTube. You don't have to donate. You don't have to donate for it. You could just hop in and hang out with the fam. And you could, it's just, you type it in. You just type it in. You don't have to just chat through Streamlabs. And $50 would... Did Nick break yet? I'm about to break something. I almost threw my mic back into my monitor again. Kyla, see that chat you're using right now? You can do that. I said to tell me in chat, tell us in chat what ice cream you had, not the donation style. Not through a donation. I was very particular about that. I literally said C and C.1. Hi. I hope your Rocky Road is fantastic, and thank you very much for the donation. $50 donation just saying, oh yeah, I forgot to say I'm having Rocky Road ice cream. We can have a conversation in chat. You don't have to donate to fucking converse. Kylo, thank you. She said, but, it's fun. I don't even hear what you say 99% of the... My camera, hold on. I don't even hear what you say 99% of the time because I was... Even worse. Even worse, you don't even hear my thank yous or anything I'm saying when you do that. Now I'm even more pissed off. Okay. We're gonna breathe. We're gonna breathe. Namaste. Kyla, thank you. I'm eating Nick's ice cream. Only $279 per pint. My favorite. Is it called Nick's ice cream? There's an ice cream that's only 279 calories that's named after me? I hope not. I'm going to sue them just because that's terrible. It's got to be way more calories than that per pint. Kyla, here. You know what? This is, since we're talking about ice cream, I'm going to have a little taste of ice cream just for you. Just for you. Nick's Swedish brand. Try it. If I can ever see it, I'll try it. You might drain it and give it all to Nick the actor. Yeah, right? They sell it at Walmart. Oh, I'll try it then. Kyla, since you're having ice cream, I'm gonna have ice cream too. This is very obscure ice cream. This isn't Nick's ice cream or anything like that. Not, I mean, it is Rocky Road. This is called Jack. I cut that out. It's called Jack Daniel's ice cream. They make ice cream now. It's a number 7 ice cream, but also known as Rocky Road. Kyla, cheers to you. Thank you so damn much. My last month up to October because I'll be out of the country for a bit. Well, enjoy. Enjoy. But still, I hope you have a great time out of the country on all your travels, wherever you're going. Cheers. Some ice cream. And I appreciate you. We all appreciate you. Thank you. Rocky Road ice cream. Am I right? Yeah, you have to tell us where you're going. So no Ninja Dono, it doesn't matter. We just hope you have a fun time. Get some cool pictures that you can share in our Discord so we can all be jealous of all your travels. Or wherever you're headed. Seriously. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I gotta hear where Kyle is going now. I gotta know where you're going. Oh, I got an alert for shots fired near me. That's cool. It's not for pleasure. It's more a friendly matter. Oh, okay. Is it Philippines? Whatever it is, I hope you still find a way to have some fun times. It is Philippines. Okay. We love you though. Still, we'd love to see some pictures if you get to see some family, no matter what the circumstances are, even if they're less than stellar. I know sometimes they can be in those situations, but we love you. Just know this. No, you're allowed to Ninja Dono all you want. Don't see, Mike, stop. See, just because you have this rule where I'm not allowed to say what. You stay out of this, Mike, okay? You. You'd be loved here because you were cool, not what you donate. Yes, exactly. Second, I hope you have a fulfilling experience and stay safe. We love you, girl. Agreed. Willie, you too, okay? Damn it. Oh, just wait till I see y'all. Just wait. Too close for comfort? How you doing? Welcome. I'm identifying as Nick's agent, so I get 15% of anything Kyla donates. You're so funny. Is that a double chin? Sometimes. When I don't have a beard. I do that, yeah, if I lean back. For sure. At least double, if not triple. I'm an overachiever, what can I say? What's better than one chin? 2 chins. And I haven't been to China recently. Sorry, that was a bad joke. How you doing? I'm happy we're on the same page. Y'all are funny. See, Mark, I already beat you to it. But great minds think alike.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
Me what? What you gonna do? Time me out?
Catch me if you can. The line is in the sand. You better plan to fail. 'Cause boy, you fair to play.
This will always be synonymous with Wicked Mike.
underestimation is the word of the day. You better tighten up your laces and get ready
Well
for
played.
a losing
Well played.
game. 'Cause you have no idea what's coming. Stay in your lane, you better keep on running. Run till you realize I've proven you wrong, and I'll keep stringing you along 'cause I am the man. I'm the wanted man. What you waiting for? Trying to stop me with the ball and chain. I am the man.
So I can't exactly respond to Wicked Mike. He's got me between a rock and a hard place on that one. I love that song too. Oh, did that wake you up, Patrick? Oh shit, he said, damn it, fell asleep. That one may have woke you up.
Keep on keeping on.
God.
Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
Not. Ninja. Right. Now. Lol.
I don't like it here anymore. I'm kidding.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
Choo choo you all.
Y'all, we really don't. This is not a thing tonight, right? Like Tuesday happened, we're fucking done. Okay? And that's not me telling you what to do with your donations. It's not me telling you what to do. But we're not. Patrick, you just woke up, dude. You just woke up. The first one was just Mike, not Wicked Mike, not Mike's out of his mind. Said, me what? What you gonna do? Time me out? Fucking mad shit, damn it. Can't argue with that. I guess I did fucking infringe upon that rule. God bless it. Then Kyla said, $50 donation again. A fucking again. Not Ninja right now. LOL. Okay. Okay. Well played. Very meta. Yeah. And then Patrick.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
Oh, it is always a thing. A fun thing we like to do. Embrace it. It will be that more enjoyable for us all.
Okay. Patrick had dropped $50 saying choo choo, y'all. That's it. $50 after waking back up. And then Willie and Aaron decide to hop in on the shenanigans after already dropping their request for the night too. Oh, it is always a thing. $50 donation. A fun thing we like to do. Embrace it. It will be that much more enjoyable for us all. Y'all just gonna have to live with it. Y'all just gonna have to live with it, cause y'all gonna have to live with it, 100%.
Very nice.
I'm not going to tempt you with timing me out, but this might not be a Joe Dirt emote, but I like that you guys tolerate me. Lol, cast and crew is Ohana, family, choo choo.
Jen with $20. I'm not going to tempt you with timing me out, but this might not be a Joe Dirt emote, but I like that you guys tolerate me. Lol. Cast and crew is Ohana. Family. Choo choo. If I wasn't so broken right now, I'd do my Stitch impression. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Willie and Aaron. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Kyla. Thank you to everybody for just being here. Mike, I appreciate you for every fucking thing. Not to mention your hat trick. You let us. It is never going to be sensible to me. It is never going to be. And that's not me bullshitting, not me hamming it up. That's just legit. It's a shit ton of fucking money. I know how hard people work for their fucking money. Because I've done it. I know. I used to walk dogs for $7 an hour. Like, take that back. I used to clean dog shit for $7.25.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
Remember, I don't remember.
See, at this point, y'all are just trying to fuck with my whole 6-hour goal because I said I wanted to be around 6 hours, and y'all are trying to fuck with it now. Kyla with $50 again. Remember, comma, I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I know nothing. I know nothing. Yeah. 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 To all of you, thank you. I'm trying to learn how to do this. To all of you insane people who are showing love, I appreciate you very much for the insane donations. Okay. Thank you. And Jen, it's not just about tolerating you. Yeah, right, we love you.
Very nice.
I was feeling left out.
Mark. Okay. Okay. Mark motherfucking Anderson. $25 donation saying I was feeling left out. No need to feel left out. You're here. You're hanging out. You dropped amazing songs for us on Tuesday and today. There is... Thank you, brother. Mr. Wicked Mike, and now he's going to say that. This has been fun, y'all. Need some more of that sleep. Good night, you fabulous cast and crew members, and Jen. You too funny to be simply tolerated. Exactly. Hugs to you. Amen. Mike, not enough words. Not enough thank yous for the amazing music you share. Your hat trick tonight, between tonight and Tuesday. Woo-saw. Thank you. Good advice.
Keep on keeping on.
Never
Life's
mind.
a garden,
No,
dig
fuck
it? You make it
Woo-saw.
work for you.
Fuck that.
You never
Fuck
give
that.
up, man. That's my philosophy.
showing love to all the cast and crew. Nick, we appreciate you. And this is the only way we know how to show you how much we appreciate you. You only got 2 songs left. We got plenty of time. We just giving you practice to get good at it.
I'm not a believer in Wusaw anymore. It'll take me a second. Willie and Aaron had to fucking do that. They had. Ooh. Mike, thank you very much. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great night's sleep, sir. I really do. Too damn kind, man. Always. Above and beyond. Always, always, always. Not enough words. I appreciate you, brother. Then Willie and Aaron do that. $50 donation showing love to all the cast and crew. Nick, we appreciate you. And this is the only way we know how to show you how much we appreciate you. We only got 2 songs left. 3 songs left. We got plenty of time. We're just giving you practice to get good at it. Get good at what? Yeah, you're not the only one out of your damn mind. It's just a fucking disease here. Thank you, Willie and Aaron. I appreciate you accepting donos. I guess, but it doesn't. It's not ever gonna. No. Yeah, no. Willie and Aaron, thank you. That's all I can say. Thank you. All of you, thank you. And you know you can say how much you appreciate the channel or anything like that if you feel that way by just hanging out on a stream, commenting on a video, watching a video, hitting the thumbs up button on a stream or a video. It doesn't matter. It all shows love. Amber, how are you doing? Nick and cast and crew, howdy. Hope everyone is having a good night / day. We're doing good. We got a few more requests we're doing if you want to kick it for a little bit. Just trying to traverse these crazy folks over here in the best way possible. I mean that by crazy. I'm crazy too, so it's not a diss. Amber, I hope you're doing great. Thank you so much for even just stopping by to say hey, even if it's just for a second. Okay. Patrick, are you here? First and foremost, are you here, Patrick? Because if you're here, you're still awake. Now, you didn't fall back asleep for a second time. We'll check out yours next. Because I was going to go to Willie and Aaron, then bounce back. But if you're here, we'll do yours first. Then we'll finish up with Willie and Aaron's absolute shenanigans and damn good songs. If not, we'll stick to that. Willie and Aaron, then Patrick, then back to Willie and Aaron. Gaster Google Cat 2024 or 5 if we plan to have it for that far ahead. No doubt. Are you kidding me? I'll tell you this much. When there's a hog tour, when Tom goes on tour with Nova and everything like that, just know I'm coming to different cities. And if I see you, you're getting drunk. I'm buying you drinks and you're getting turned up. So I hope y'all are Ubering or taking a Lyft to those fucking shows if I see you there, because you're going to get turned. Drinks on me. I'm just telling you right now. what's going to happen. Be prepared. Have a designated driver or just say fuck it and Uber. Okay? That's all I'm saying. That's it. Oh, and then there goes Metal Mark. Well, this crazy folk needs to head to bed. Night all. Mark, all the love, brother. I appreciate you so damn much. Have a great night's rest, and we'll see you very soon. We'll be here Sunday sometime. We might start a little bit earlier on Sunday. We'll see. But we should be around, kicking it, having a good time, and doing all the normal Sunday game night stuff, at least for a little bit. If not, a normal stream. I appreciate you, brother. I'm doing the best I can. I'll be here for a bit. No worries, Amber, and doing the best you can is all you can do. It starts with that. That's impressive, and I'm proud of you for that. That's the right way to look at it. The best I can. One step at a time. It's anonymous. Turt slang for drunk. Yes,
on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
Choo choo, we love you. You take our love and like it.
Just a second, because now Vader's going to act a damn fool. I'm trying not to abuse my headphones. I'm really trying to. These are always what catch the flat. Vader. Brother. $100. A $100 donation. Oh, yeah, Nick. Don't even. Choo choo, we love you. You take our love and like it. Look, that sounds like you could get canceled for that nowadays or catch a hashtag me too, but I'm gonna allow it this time. I'm not gonna report you to the fucking snowflake police. Vader. Brother, it's a pleasure having you in chat. My damn goodness. $100 donation. Okay, we're going to reactions. Vader, we love you too, brother. I love you too. So much love. I do appreciate y'all's love, but like that shit is, it's a wild fucking thing. It's a wild fucking thing. And yes, Kyla is clearly the conductor of this one. Kudos to her, I guess. Yeah.
Very nice.
Hello, MT, we have missed you. Oh, hi, Nick. Welcome back. We were just saying hello to our longtime friend MT.
Even the $5 has me a little triggered, I'm not gonna lie. This isn't even the normal empty chair, but I guess the empty chair is universal. This isn't even the same chair. This isn't even a merge. This is just empty chair, but I guess empty chair doesn't matter what chair it is. Math. Equations. Okay. Alright. Alright. Cool. Nick, you said you'll be at the Tom Tours in the US? I'm assuming. We have 3 songs. We have 3 songs. I'm not trying to glaze over the insanely kind donations, but we're done with this. I'm not telling you what to do, what not to do. This is tough. Okay, how do I segue out of this? We're going to do our reactions. Thank you to everybody who donated as my signal of saying thank you, because that's the only thing I know how to do. We're having another little taste of Jack Daniels. A little mini shot. Kylie, you don't need to be quiet now. My goodness. Another little mini shot for Vader right there. Solo Dolo, $100 donation. Everybody else who's been donating, dropping shit, dropping this, that, the other. I'm not... Kanuki, you watch yourself. You watch yourself. Okay?
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
Oh yeah, the stars are in the sky. Don't forget to look up. Then if you do look up, people think you cray cray. Lol.
Willie, I thought so. He said we will continue now with our 3 remaining reactions. I thought so. Hi, Soder. What the hell is happening? Kyla with $50. Oh yeah, the stars are in the sky. Don't forget to look up. Then if you do look up, people think you cray cray. LOL. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all, but Kyla, another $50. That just makes me think of this. That makes me think of this. I have to play this now. Cheers, and then we're gonna get back to our reaction night. That's not me telling anybody what to do with the shit. I'm just telling you right now, we're gonna do this, then we're gonna get back to our reactions. Because I think Patrick may have passed out. but I think we're still going to give him a chance to wake back up. We're going to go to The Devil Came Back to Georgia, or Comes Back to Georgia. Then we're going to go to Patrick's. Then we're going to go to Willie and Aaron's Closer. That's what's going to happen. At least that's what I would like to happen, because it's my channel, my rules, but also I'm not trying to tell you what to do. That just made me think of this. So Kyla, cheers. Cheers.
The stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas.
Cheers.
The prairie sky is wide and high. Deep in the heart of Texas, the sage in bloom is like perfume. Deep in the heart of Texas, reminds me of the one I love. Deep in the heart of Texas.
Just to genuinely show some extra love. Not to make steam come out your ears. Heart, heart.
I don't know what I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Mimi this time. A $20 donation from Mimi just to genuinely show some extra love, not to make steam, pardon me. Fair, not to make steam come out of your ears. Mimi, so damn kind. $20 is a lot of money. I appreciate you so much just for hanging out and kicking it with us, not to mention that. Just say thank you. It doesn't equate. A thank you doesn't equate. And Soder, by the way, obviously we're sending unbelievable love and prayers your way. I know I've been praying for you hard. One step at a time. They'll get it sorted. They'll get it sorted. We love you. Mimi, thank you. Okay. Just thank you. Thank you to everybody. We're going to give Patrick a chance to come back for his... I have no segue. We're going to Willie and Aaron's next request. Their second of their 3 tonight. This is... This is going to be a good song is what I was going to say. 10 million views. I have not checked it out. Devil Comes Back to Georgia featuring...
Very nice.
Just want to give more than Metal Mark. Cast and crew, I love your faces and your heart. Nick, if Tom comes to Vancouver, are you gonna be there? We would burn down the city.
Jen, I do have a passport, so I feel like I would have to. Jen saying, just want to give more than Metal Mark. It's the fire sign in her. Cast and crew, I love your faces and your heart. Nick, if Tom comes to Vancouver, are you gonna be there? We would burn down the city. Probably so. Might hide a couple bodies. But I probably would. I'd be way too tempted to come to that for sure. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Thank you, Jen, for the $6. And Kyla said, okay, I'm going to go on listen mode now. Kyla, you do whatever the hell you want to do. Okay? That's where I'm going to go. If you want to listen, feel free. I just appreciate you more than damn words can say. Kyla said, oh, I want to go. Let me know, Jen, since we are next door to each other. Oh, that's right, huh? Oh, that's done deal. Oh, so it's a bidding war now between Jen and Metal Mark. Well, I think she won because I think Mark went to bed. So, it's not really a bidding war. Jen wins. Fire sign. I got her back. Okay. Just a quick, just 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds for me, please. Okay. Okay, we're good. Just had to take a little time out. Devil comes back to Georgia with an all-star cast. I don't know. I'm not familiar with Mark O'Connor. I don't know how this happened. Released in 1992, apparently. This says, obviously, featuring Charlie Daniels playing the fiddle. Travis Tritt is the voice of the devil. Johnny Cash is the narrator. And Marty Stewart is doing something on this too. He's the voice of Johnny. Yes. So we have to check this out. I already took the shot. Y'all just forget I'm a damn pro. I feel like a professional drinker now, by the way. I've made that joke. People are like, so Nick, let me get this right. People will donate for you to take a shot. I said, I guess. It happens. I took a shot for you, Vader. I already did. Yes, I did. I think I did. You should join, I guess. Join this? Yes. Or the meetup? Yeah. Kyla, we love you too. Seriously, thank you for everything. We really appreciate you so much. Get your passport renewed or figured out too? Good luck. That's a pain in the ass. Jeff, how did you know? That's funny. Yeah, is listen mod a code for ninja mode? What? I mean, no, it better not be. It better not be not that kind of ninja stuff. It better not be. No, I took a shot for you, Vader. Trust me. I think I did. If I'm wrong, tell me, but insane, bro. Insane. I cannot say thank you enough. Okay, Citizen Soldier. That'd be a dope show. I missed them out here. I'm pissed. Okay, can we do this, please? I'm not angry. I'm grateful. I'm just overwhelmed. Let's go ahead and check out this song, please, because I'm very excited for it. We'll give Patrick a chance to wake up. I guess we'll try this again. Hold on. Headphone warning. Headphone warning. This worked last time for Patrick. Just one more shot at it. 2, 1.
Catch me if you can. The line is in the sand. You better plan to fail.
I think that's what woke Patrick up the last time.
Fair the plan. Underestimation is the word of the day. You better tighten up your laces and get ready for a losing game. 'Cause you have no idea what's coming. Stay in your lane, you better keep on running. Run till you realize I'm proving you wrong. And I'll keep stringing you along 'cause I am the man. I'm the wanted man. What you waiting for? Trying to stop me with the ball and chain. I am the man.
Patrick, are you here? It worked last time. I think that's what woke him up. Kyla, so many hugs your way. Seriously. Thank you. Thanks for the response. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. We love you. That's point blank period. You're part of this family. Stop that. Absolutely insane.
Why can't I type in the chat?
Well, Mimi with the $1. Why can't I type in the chat? Try refreshing. You should be able to. I sure hope so. Try closing out your YouTube stream and reopening it. Sometimes that helps. I'm sorry that that's messing up for you. I just appreciate you. You did not have to donate another $1. Absolutely not. Try closing out your YouTube and opening it back up, maybe. And finding stream again. I got PTSD from the damn donor alerts. Y'all are out of your mind. Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and try going to Willie and Aaron's and see if maybe magically Patrick decides to wake his ass up. But I understand it's also late for him too, and he's worked his ass off today. Now it works. Good. Good. Mimi, thank you very much. Above and beyond. Even the dollar right there. So over the top. So over the top. Yeah, I guess. I'm going to mute those right now because we're about to get into a reaction. We have 3 more left. There goes our 6-hour stream, but y'all won. Y'all win. Y'all win. Y'all win, I guess. Y'all won that one. Well done. Well done. Take that off the screen. We are checking out The Devil Comes Back to Georgia. Mark O'Connor and a whole crowd of Daniels, Cash, Tritt, and Marty Stewart. Insane. And all I can do is say cheers. Y'all, please. I hope it doesn't ever feel like I'm not saying thank you enough because I don't know any other way to say thank you, but cheers. The love that y'all show, not just through donations. Of course, that is over the top, above and beyond in every single sense of the word. If you had to just donate your hard-earned money here for whatever reason, for reactions, for this, that, the other, for shots, for just trying to break me, any of it, it means so damn much. The fact you spend your time here means more than I could ever say in my life. So thank you, and cheers. Oh, wow, Jen. That's cool. That's good to know. I might have to go see that just to see. Just to witness. No, Mimi, we still have 3 left. We're just bouncing around. So we're going to check out this one. Devil Comes Back to Georgia. Then we're going to a new country artist named Aaron Kirby on Redneck Rich. Then we're going to go to Disturbed dubstep version. Kyla said, I'm surprised I'm still here. I'm usually on the night time. Welcome to the late night. And thank you again. Y'all are insane. All right, reaction time. We're on the reaction stream. And it is reaction time for sure, as there's cop cars in the background, of Devil Comes Back to Georgia. Obviously, a play on the original Devil Went Down to Georgia. I don't think I've heard this whole thing. I may have heard bits and pieces, but I don't know until I hear it. But ladies and gentlemen, Mark O'Connor. I have no idea who that is, but we're going to check it out. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. I got you. I got you. It's Down with the Sickness, but it's a dubstep version of it, not the original. So, don't get too excited. I can't wait to see what those sirens are for in a second. Or is that for the shooting? Shots fired. Can't tell. That being said, let me get this audio right for us. Thank y'all for being here. Ladies and gentlemen, a song that I can't believe I know for sure I haven't sat down and heard the whole thing of, even if I have heard a snippet. The Devil Comes Back to Georgia. Over 10 million views, rightly so when you look at this fucking cast. Mark O'Connor, not familiar with him, with Charlie Daniels, Johnny Cash, Travis Tritt, and Marty Stewart. This is unbelievable. This is absolutely unbelievable, but I guess I may have heard it maybe and never thought that it was an actual song that was recorded, but it sure as hell was. It sure as hell was. And right now, I get to finally check this out for the first time. So pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Willie and Aaron, thank you. On your command. Not tonight, Satan. Be gone, Satan. Action. Perfect segue. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, I am actually kind of surprised by this one. Because I feel like this is something I should have heard a long time ago, or really at least knew about being an actual song, and I'll explain in a second. We are checking out The Devil Comes Back to Georgia, featuring Mark O'Connor, Charlie Daniels, Johnny Cash, Travis Tritt, and Marty Stewart. Look, I remember there being a lot of different versions of this song, of The Devil Went Down to Georgia, which obviously I know, and I know well. I love that song. But I feel like this is one of those songs I may have heard a snippet of, and I thought, oh, it's AI. It's some recreation, kind of overdubbing, some impersonation. No. Apparently this was an actual song done in the 90s, I think it was, with all of these gangsters, these legendary artists. And I've never watched the video. I think this is a video we're watching today. And not to mention, so many legends on one track, it's not even funny. Apparently, Charlie Daniels is on fiddle. We got Johnny Cash doing the devil's part, I think. Travis Tritt is doing... Hold on. No, Johnny Cash is narrating. Travis Tritt is the devil. And Marty Stewart is playing Johnny. How did I not see this sooner? All I can do right now, besides watch this and check it out for the first time, is thank Willie and Aaron for requesting this for me. I just never really would have thought that this would be a real thing that was recorded at some point. I had no idea. So, as a boy from Texas, I gotta check this out. I don't know how I have never sat down and listened to this whole thing, understood its significance, and really given it the time of day. So, Willie and Aaron, huge thank you. I'm ready to check it out. I got a cold beer, and I'm excited to see what all of these legendary, and I mean legendary artists, do with this. Mark O'Connor, first time hearing, but let's find out together right here, right now. Uh-oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Quick pause in the middle of this. Time out. All right, mic check 1, 2. I think we're good now. Okay, that's a lot better. Sorry, the audio kind of buffered out, and I couldn't even hear my own monitoring. I think that was just a cable being twisted or something. All right, we're good. Whoops, I'll go back here. I think we're good. Yes? Somebody? Then I'll know to keep continuing. All my audio got real haywire. Cool. Thank you, Willie. Sorry about that, y'all. I don't know what happened. It kind of was peeking and dubbing over itself. All right, cool. Thank y'all. Let's get back to it. All right. Like I said, y'all, we've got the video in the corner of the screen for this one. Apparently some kind of video. I just can't believe these artists all came together, did this, and I never knew it was a real thing. There's so many things out there nowadays that I think you hear, you're like, oh, that's somebody doing an impression of one of these artists, or it's AI. But I may have heard this a little bit, but I've never sat down and really understood this is all these artists working together on this rendition of a kind of follow-up to Devil Went Down to Georgia. What a legendary moment. I'm so grateful to be here right now. I'm so grateful to Willie and Aaron for introducing me to this. And now knowing it's a real thing adds so much, and I can sit down and listen to it with you guys. Let's watch it. Let's listen. No copyright issues, I think. Fuck, I do. I'm so glad I looked. Hold on. Hold on. Damn it. That would have been bad. That would have been real bad. Shit, I can't show the video like that. Fuck. Glad I looked, I guess. Should have known that was going to be a copyright issue. Hold on. Hold on. I hate having to do this, man. It's a real bummer. That's all of them, so I guess I can leave that too. Damn it. Okay. We're good. That would have been a strike. That would have been a strike for sure. All right, y'all. I do have to correct myself, though. I do have to cover up the video because of the record labels involved. There's a couple huge labels, as can be imagined, with these amazing artists that are obviously legendary. Again, I know I keep using that word. I think it's fair to use with these artists. But I can't show the video in its normal version. I have to cover it up a little bit. So hopefully most of you have already seen this. For me, I'm watching it absolutely normal, OG version, without the covering up stuff. But the audio will be loud and clear as I react to it for the first time ever, start to finish. So I'm just giddy as can be. I got a cold beer because with these artists, I feel like you need that. Unbelievable. I'm unfamiliar with Mark O'Connor, so if anybody has any info on him, I'd love to hear more about him, because having this with Charlie Daniels, Johnny Cash, Travis Tritt, and Marty Stewart, he must have some amazing stuff out there. So please inform me. I love learning about all this stuff, and right now, I got to hear this and see what they came up with. What a damn group. Willie and Aaron, thank you, thank you, thank you for this. And all of you taking the time to watch this. Let's enjoy. I might pause, give my thoughts as we go, but that's the name of the game. It's a reaction video, and it's my channel, my rules. Devil Comes Back to Georgia, featuring Mark O'Connor with Daniels, Cash, Tritt, and Marty Stewart. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Once upon a time, the devil went down to Georgia and lost a fierce duel with Johnny, the great fiddle master. Now the devil is back. I may have heard this, I just didn't realize it was real. Got him on fiddle. Baby. Not violin, that's fiddle.
Been 10 long years since the devil laid his fiddle at Johnny's feet, and it burned inside his mind the way he suffered that defeat.
Oh my God.
In the darkest pits of hell, the devil hatched an evil plan to tempt the fiddle player, for he's just a mortal man.
I'm overwhelmed right now. I'm overwhelmed because this is like the craziest epiphany. I may have heard snippets of this. That's Johnny fucking Cash. And Charlie Daniels. What is happening, bro? Look, I geek out over this shit. I had no fucking idea. And then not to mention there's a video too? They pulled off a video with all these guys? Oh my God. Okay, we're going all the way back. All the way back pretty much. What? With a story afterwards.
Been 10 long years since the devil laid his fiddle at Johnny's feet, and it burned inside his mind the way he suffered that defeat. In the darkest pits of hell, the devil hatched an evil plan to tempt the fiddle player, for he's just a mortal man. The sin of pride, the devil cried, is what will do you in.
I thought we had this settled. I'm the best it's ever been.
Love Marty Stewart.
Did you ever know the time keeps marching on? The coldest hour is the one comes just before the dawn. The devil's back in Georgia. Will you stand up to the test, or will you let the devil be the best?
Devil, you don't get to run it back like that. I mean, again, Johnny might be too little big for his britches and be like, I thought we already finished this shit. I thought I already showed you. But the devil's coming back, be like, hey, I'm back in Georgia. Pull up. Pull up. Let's see what's happening. Dude, that's insane. This whole thing is insane. Oh my God, what an amazing premise with these artists.
The devil's back in Georgia. Will you stand up to the test? Or will you let the devil be the best?
And Charlie Daniels, R.I.P.
Truth is, I hadn't played much since the baby came in June. But give me half a minute and I'll get this fiddle back in tune.
Wow.
The devil grabbed the golden fiddle out of Johnny's hand and said,
Boy, I'm the fiddle player underground, but now walk upon the land.
Travis Tritt. The same music. Okay. It never gets old. What a video.
Y'all better just be turning back if you want this boy to win, cause practice is the only cure for the predicament he's in.
Now, devil, it would be a sin for you to get my bow. So
Can Johnny do it?
Back to hell to the woodshed I will go.
Okay.
Johnny, are you practicing or will you?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Compared to the OG Johnny, that did not sound as impressive. Now, it was a little slow, like he hadn't been playing for some years. Oh, this is amazing. Devil comes back. Johnny hadn't been playing much. He comes back. He does his thing on the fiddle. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm geeking out right now.
Johnny, are you practicing or will your hands grow cold? The devil walks the land and plays a fiddle made of gold. Can you hear the babe a-crying? Will he ever know? The devil wants his daddy's very soul.
Oh, damn. Still nice. There we go. There it is.
Before we
Okay.
play, I want to thank you for letting God's own word ring true. He said you can't be trusted.
Yeah, so what you gonna do?
Well, you get your fiddle, devil, if you think that you can win. Cause I beat you once, you old dog, and I can whip your butt again.
John Brown's dream, the devil is red. My little baby loves shortland bread.
Dude, this is
Devil's dream
wild.
is that he can win. But Johnny is the best that's ever been.
Yeah, he is. Dude, this is awesome. You going even faster? That is insane. That right there is absolutely wild. I did not know this was a thing. I did not know this was a thing. Holy goodness. RIP to several of these artists, but my goodness. I don't know who Mark O'Connor is in this, so somebody please tell me. The Devil Comes Back to Georgia. Mark O'Connor, Daniels, Cash, Tritt, and Marty Stewart. That was a treat, man. I know for sure I've never sat down and listened to this whole thing. Much less knowing it's the actual artists. That's not fake, that's not overdubbed, that's not redone, that's them. What in the world, bro? The Devil coming back after he lost everything to the one and only Johnny. Going for redemption, trying to come back for it. And this is what happens. That slow burn from Johnny coming right back into it and then like, oh no, I'm still the best it's ever been. That's so awesome on such a legendary song and premise to come back and do this. Devil comes back to Georgia. Shout out to Mark O'Connor. Shout out to Daniels, Cash, Tritt, Marty Stewart for obvious reasons. They don't really need any more shout outs in this world, but damn it, there's plenty there. Absolutely insane. Willie and Aaron, I'm at a loss for words on this. Thank you for telling me about this. And probably one that would have been honestly reasonable if I would have been like, oh yeah, I've heard that already. No, I hadn't. But this whole thing, I had not seen this. I had not known about this. Some way, somehow, but I'm glad to have checked it out now. Because it's an iconic song, Devil Went Down to Georgia. Then you have almost a sequel. This is the sequel. There's a lot of remakes of this song. This is the sequel, I feel like. Because you can't outdo a follow-up, not including Charlie Daniels, Johnny Cash, Travis Tritt, and Marty Stewart. There's no way you can one-up that. It is what it is. There's some other great versions, but you can't beat that. Shout out to all these artists. Living, dead, it doesn't matter. These guys, one of a kind. Devil Comes Back to Georgia. Y'all have to let me know if y'all have seen this already. Maybe I'm just late as hell to the party. Probably so. Willie and Aaron, well done. Well done. All right, like I'm just kind of, this is the point in the video where this is one of those where I'm at a loss for words. This is one, if out of everybody, I should have known about, because I love country music. I love these artists, and I don't know how I missed this one. I don't know how. I must have just assumed that if that was up there, oh, it's some like redone where they overdub different rap lyrics over different verses and stuff. Not realizing it's a real deal thing. That is wild, dude. That is absolutely wild. Johnny Cash, Charlie Daniels, Travis Tritt, Marty Stewart, Mark O'Connor, who must have been on the instrumentation or something. Maybe some of that fiddle playing. I don't know. Y'all let me know what I need to know about this one. No idea. 10 million views on this seems crazy. I'm sure it was posted after the fact, obviously many, many years later. But my life feels like it's been changed a little bit. That's one of those with a song iconic as Devil Went Down to Georgia, knowing this exists with these artists all working together on a video even, especially. That's a big deal. Willie and Aaron, amazing, amazing request. Thank you to all of you who've been putting up with me checking this out for the first time ever, kind of lose my mind. I'm a fan, obviously, of all these artists, so that you can imagine being in my perspective, hearing this for the first time. Kind of nuts. And then not to mention seeing the video of it. Willie and Aaron do it again. Willie and Aaron do it again. Thank you to everybody who took the time to watch this with me tonight. Or any day. Just thank you for watching this with me, everybody. I love y'all. I hope you're doing well. I got no many words than that. No, not a whole lot of words left. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. I can't even speak straight, dude. How the fuck did I not know about this? Pardon my French, but how le fuck did I not know about this? Willie and Aaron, well done. Great choice. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Forgot the link to support. Y'all got it? Oh, dude. Holy shit, I missed. Y'all are out of your damn mind. Tawaka and Roseanne. Hold on. I mute that during the reaction. That's why it didn't pop up. Y'all know this. Tawaka, first of all, howdy, brother. Howdy. Okay, hold on. That made a loud noise. Let me unmute this real quick. Now that we're not done, we're not reacting in the middle of a song. Tawaka.
Very nice.
$10 donation, no comment. No words, no comment, just $10 donation. And then he did this. I hope that wasn't just because you didn't see the first one go through. I really hope that was not the case. Because I mute, you know me, I mute all the donations and all the stuff I'm popping up, showing up while I'm in the middle of a reaction. I appreciate that. 10 and 5, $15 donated from Mr. Tawaka. Brother, it's just good seeing you pop in chat. And then Roseanne just did this 2 minutes ago.
Very nice.
Woke up and saw a dono train. Just had to be the caboose. Hope you know, Nick, how much you mean to us.
Roseanne, after all you've already done for this channel, so much love that you've shown. Another $20 from you. Woke up and saw a dono train. Just had to be the caboose. Hope you know, Nick, how much you mean to us. Y'all mean just as much to me, if not more so. I promise you this. I promise you this. Roseanne, thank you, darling. Thank you so much for that 20. That's above and beyond kind. Truly. Thank you. Roseanne's the caboose then. My goodness gracious. Matthew Gonzalez also subscribed to the channel. I don't know if he's in here on chat or if he's just watching one of the videos and hit subscribe, but welcome to the family, brother. ...
No comment. Oh wait, I just commented.
Kyla, $20 donation, ... No comment. Oh wait, I just commented. You commented without commenting, not commenting in the actual YouTube chat where normal people comment, but you commented in the donation comment. Yes, I guess. Cheers to Kyla, Roseanne, and Tawaka. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I thought Kyla went to bed. I'll put the link in chat for you, Vader. Y'all are... Even while I'm... R.I.P. Johnny Cash just had a lot to live up to. It sure as hell did. It sure as hell did. That's a big statement, but true. Have you reviewed any Sabaton videos? Not yet. I'm hoping to do my first one with Miss Just Jen. If you know Just Jen Reacts, she does a lot of stuff with Sabaton, a lot of other groups. And I'm still hoping to plan out something eventually. I'm just now getting myself back on YouTube. So baby steps. Baby steps. But it's in the future, I promise. Oh my god. I knew the ninja was still in the room. Yeah. Making it rain up in here. Here but not always seen. Tawaka, I know your name has Shadow in it. Shadow Lurker, not to mention. I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're doing real well. I appreciate it very much. You know it. It's all love, man. Insane. Willie and Aaron, that's wild. I had no idea. Was there anybody else in here that did not know about that happening? They didn't know there was another part 2 to that song with those people involved? Anybody else? Or was it just me? Oh, you're funny. You talking about that sound from my mic? Yeah, you're funny. No, Jen, I have not had a chance to listen to Speak Now. I've barely been driving. And I'd have to sit down and listen to the whole thing, which I haven't exactly an hour of free time, unfortunately. Oh. Howdy, Glenn. Welcome in, brother. Dude, y'all are insane. Y'all are all insane. Vader said I didn't. Yeah, no. I hadn't known about that at all. I think I may have seen it. I just thought that it must have been fake. I thought it must have been just like somebody doing an impression of Johnny Cash, Marty Stewart, or some like weird mashup thing where they took their voices and overdubbed it into the lyrics. There's no way. Wow. Soder didn't know. Loved first one, second one is awesome. Night night. Roseanne, all the very best. Get a good night's rest, please. And we'll see you very soon. Hopefully a little bit on Sunday. Pardon me. We might start like 3. I don't know yet. We might start different timing. But I am planning on streaming as of right now on Sunday. Even though I know a lot of people are out of town, spending time with family, stuff like that for Labor Day weekend. I'd still want to get some sort of game night in, even if it's a shorter game night. I think that'd be really, really fun. Glenn, I hope you're doing well, man. 810 Bird. Bye, Nick, bye, Casey and crew. Cast and crew. Love you too, dude. Sturwood Mill, good morning. Stevie, how are you? Jeff, good night. Nick and the rest of the cast and crew, have a good night, brother. So much love your way. So much love. That folks, not right. I have nowhere to go. See you all then. Okay, well then we might see you then on some sort of Sunday stream ish. Oh my god. Okay. We have 2 more requests to go. And since Patrick isn't here, I guess we'll check out his song next. And then we're closing out with Willie and Aaron, which just makes sense anyway. I wanted to give Patrick a chance to maybe wake up if he had the chance or had that in him, but I know he worked his ass off, it sounds like. So we're going to check it out because he said we could go ahead and do so. Goodness gracious. Tawaka, I understand, man. I know how it goes. Just got to keep on taking it one step at a time, but I'll tell you what, we'll send some prayers your way. I thought I put the link in chat. Did I not put it in chat? Oh, it didn't pop up. Hold on. It didn't go through. I'm out. Time out. I don't know why that didn't process. Doesn't look like it went through at least. Here. There you go. Yeah, hugs to Roseanne. Everybody going to bed. So much love. Everybody popping in. Stevie, I hope you're doing good. Glenn, I hope you're doing great. Y'all are making me work for it tonight. We already passed our 6-hour mark. You sons of guns. You sons of guns. I'll tell you what. Alright. 2 more songs. Damn crazies. Cheers. This one is Mr. Patrick's second song of the night. He's not here with us right now, but he said I could have somebody else say action for us. So, we'll do that. But, a country artist, it seems like, that I have not heard before. Her name is Erin Kirby, and the title of the song is Redneck Rich. And again, everybody knows how particular I am with country music nowadays, especially. But if Patrick's requesting it, it must be pretty damn good. It must be pretty damn good. No, we don't need to go for 7 hours. It'll probably be there once it's all said and done. Close. Stevie said, I am long work day, but I'm off tomorrow. How are you doing? Oh, well, good. Hopefully you get 3-day weekend too. I don't know how that works for you, but hanging in there. Hanging in there. It's been a crazy week and few days and set of weeks, months, all that stuff, but doing good. Glad to be here tonight, other than people trying to break me with donation trains and this, that, the other. ADD is all over the place. But I'm glad to hear you're doing good, and hopefully you're unwinding after a long work day. And hopefully you enjoy your day off tomorrow. You're welcome, Vader. My dad has rotator cuff surgery tomorrow, and I'm a bit worried about that, but other than that, it's been pretty good. Glenn, they're so good with those surgeries nowadays like that. It'll be a breeze. He'll be in and out of there. It's all good. It is all good. But I'll still send some love and prayers his way, for sure. No, you did not, Kyla. Absolutely the hell not. Absolutely the hell not. Sinking back to the shadows. Tawaka, do what you gotta do, man. Enjoy. If you want to lurk, if you want to chat, don't worry about it, man. Just all the love and prayers your way. I mean that. You got it one step at a time, homie. I'm in the same boat. We get it. Did you get into a new place? So, Stevie, what happened was that when I left my other place, that very last minute kind of session with that, I ended up coming. I had some amazing friends that said I could stay with them for the time being while I was looking for my next place, wherever that was going to be, as I was kind of in between spots. But then they ended up saying, honestly, do you want to just move in, take that room? So for at least the next 6 to 9 months, no more than a year probably, I'm living here now. This is my new spot. I kind of remade it, but not quite. So I'm staying with them. I'm probably leaving California within the next year. Probably, if I had to guess, if I had to finally say yes. But for right now, I'm hanging out. I've got some awesome roommates right now that I'm very blessed to have, and good friends, and they're family to me. So, I mean, they had an extra room anyway, and they're like, honestly, you're not a pain in the ass to live with, which is funny to me because I'm like, even when I'm yelling and, doing whatever on stream, because that's a big deal. As you can imagine, me as a roommate is quite an ordeal. But I'm blessed with some great friends. And of course, the dogs, Buddy and Teddy, they get to hang out with, my little godchildren, my god dogs. It's a really good situation because they're also on their way out of California too. So kind of taking it a step at a time with that. But very, very grateful. Very, very grateful. So this is home right now. Pretty standard, should be easy. We'll keep prayers up for fast, speedy recovery. Absolutely. Absolutely. PT today for mine and my shoulder is sore as fuck, but yeah, PT will be a different deal. Steve said, I'm looking to get out of California too. I don't blame you guys. Yeah, and they're from here originally. They were born and raised Long Beach and LA and stuff like that. So that's saying something if they're even over it. Me, I'm from Texas, so I'm like, I know what else is out there. Even they are at their wits' end, kind of coming towards the wits' end at least of this place. Don't know what's next. We'll take a look and see what I decide. I'm gonna do some traveling, see what spaces I like. Already told people Phoenix was one option. Phoenix area, Arizona, maybe. Austin, kind of leading the charge if I had to guess right now, but I have to go see how that place looks right now too. Not nearly as bad. I don't care how bad people say it is. It's not as bad as this city. I can co-sign this. Nashville, there's different options I'm going to go look at and see what feels right. I feel like that's the best way to know if you like an area, by actually going, take a day, walk around, stuff like that. But yeah, that'll be the next plan as of right now. Hey, I was from Long Beach. Well, there you go, Kyla. Don't come to Seattle, trust me, LOL. Yeah, no, I'll believe you on that one. There's no question. Just like I wouldn't dare go towards Portland. That for sure is not much better. But I put my time in. I'm good on everything on this side of things, and it might be time for the next adventure. I go to physical therapy once a week. My PT person is a slave driver, a little redheaded firecracker. Redheads will be like that. That's not a bad thing, though. That means they're doing their job. It's not supposed to feel great every time. I don't know if we can use words like slave driver in chat, but, you know, we're going to see what happens, I guess. How about this? Let's check this out. We're going to check this out for Mr. Patrick Euler. Willie and Aaron, I'm going to leave it up to y'all to say action again, actually. Actually say action again. That works. I just have to make sure I cover it up if I need to. BMG. I'm just going to flip it and cover it a little bit, just in case. Come to West Virginia. West Virginia doesn't really have much for me in terms of acting, though. I'm still working in entertainment. I'm still going to be doing acting stuff, but right now I'm at a point where I feel like I can fly out for the occasional gig. Most of the stuff's online, but if I'm in West Virginia, I have to come all the way across the United States. It doesn't really make as much sense. Once Atlanta builds up more, maybe, but no. I'm sure I'll visit West Virginia, though. Sometimes I think she'd get a kick out of making me suffer. Oh, for sure. I mean, that's kind of their job, too, I think. That's how they know they're doing a good job. Okay. That's a wild track. I can't believe we just saw Johnny Cash, Marty Stewart, Travis Tritt, all of them on the same fucking thing. That's nuts. But Mr. Patrick Euler said he'd watch back stream and catch us even if he did pass out. So we're going to give it a watch. We're going to give our thoughts. Hopefully we got some country music fans who can chime in and say what they think about this, because I know I'm not the only one that's tired of some of the pop country that's out there nowadays that is a little too off-kilter to be compared to the likes of Johnny Cash, Travis Tritt, people like that, because it's just gotten a little different. That's just how times go, but I guess I'm a country music purist. Pop country's cool too. There's some fun pop country songs that are fun and feel good and get a drink of beer too, but if it's country, I like it to be country. This one again, courtesy Mr. Patrick Euler. And we're going to check it out right here, right now. Second to last reaction of the night. Straight with mouth to each their own. To each their own. But pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. New artist to the channel. Maybe new artist in general. Courtesy of Patrick, Willie, and Aaron. That's on y'all. Kyla, have a great night's rest. There's no amount of thank yous to say thank you for everything. There never will be, but thank you. I hope you have a great day tomorrow and great night's sleep. I really do. Patrick's second action. The wording is... Thank you, Willie. For Patrick. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. just go for it. Today, we're checking out some country music, I do believe, because a title of this song, the title is Redneck Rich. Sounds like my kind of song. It's also by an artist who I've never heard of before in my entire life, Aaron Kirby. Miss Aaron Kirby might be an up-and-coming artist. I'm not positive. Don't know anything about Aaron. But a title like Redneck Rich gives me hope, and also the fact this is a request from the one and only Mr. Patrick Euler. Patrick has been an OG cast and crew member for quite some time, and he always gives us some pretty good music. Different genres, different styles, but he also knows how I feel about country music. I'm a big stickler about country because today's world kind of has a lot of pop country that gets lumped in with country artists of like classic country nowadays, I guess. But I know he wouldn't request something unless it was really good. And it's an artist that seems to be maybe up and coming or something new. I got faith. So we got a video today. I do have to kind of cover up the video because the record label's involved, so keep that in mind. You should still be able to see some of it, but we're going to check out a new artist. I like seeing these up-and-coming artists. It feels like there's kind of a push towards genuine country music nowadays, which is honestly really refreshing to see. But again, shout out to Patrick for this. Aaron Kirby, welcome to the channel. Redneck Rich is the name of the song. All right, y'all, like I said, we've got the video in the corner of the screen so we can kind of watch along. It is flipped, like kind of inversed, and also covered up with some little bubbles and blurriness, just because some of the record labels will block these videos out all right, and maybe even get me banned from YouTube just for checking out the music and promoting their artists, which is what I'm trying to do. I want to check out new music that I like, that many of us can like around here that I can share, and hopefully find some new fans of, especially people like Aaron Kirby. So just in case, I put that on there. But hopefully the audio is going to be loud and clear, so that's the main thing anyway, but hopefully y'all can still see some of the video. But Redneck Rich sounds like a fun song. Aaron Kirby, don't know anything about. Nothing to it but to do it. Patrick Euler, I appreciate you, man. Let's get into it. I might pause, give my thoughts as we go. I'm sure I'll have some thoughts. In 3, 2, 1.
Aaron, what does it mean to be redneck rich?
Why don't I just tell you?
Raise one up if you're redneck rich.
Oh, okay. I got a beer right here. I'll raise that up. Hold on.
Back when I was younger, saved up every dime I had just to find out that big field of stars was free for me to have.
Oh.
The best things in life are God-given, just like a red dirt road, or be around a backyard fire pit with everyone I know.
Hold on. There's hope for country music yet. We have another artist that is giving me hope right now, at least so far, for country music. Aaron Kirby. I don't know where she came from. This woman can sing. I'm not talking about singing. She can sing too. She can sing. Country style. Speaking some truths. The best things are God-given. The stars in the sky, that's free. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a damn minute. Oh, this is country music. Oh, I love seeing this.
Or be around a backyard fire pit with everyone I know. I got a creek out back with a honey hole, a Labrador and an old Zecco, a shotgun rifle and a 45 and a truck that's stuck in four-wheel drive. It ain't much, but that's all the stuff I need. Sling a little mud way out in the sticks, raise one up if you're redneck rich.
Yep. This is what I hope for country music. Still kind of has that modern twist where people can like it, but this subject matter right here says it all. That's what I'm talking about, redneck rich. We don't need to be rich, but just have all the things we need. Zebco, truck and four-wheel drive. All these things. That'll make you feel rich all day if you're a redneck. I know, just hearing all these things, I'm like, if I had all that, I'm set. This is good. Patrick Euler knows. He knows, and he did not disappoint with this one. Aaron Kirby, I'm going to say it right now, barely a minute into the song, keep your eye out for Aaron Kirby. I hope she continues to kill it, because already, this is true blue country sound. Her voice is just definitely genuine country voice. There's not a whole lot of female country artists that are doing it quite like that. There's some. There's a few we've gotten the chance to check out over the time on the channel. This gives me hope. Still got that edge to it.
Don't need no bank account with commas. I don't drive a fancy car. Steer clear of big city drama and pricey rooftop bars. While I work all day for money to buy a penthouse view of just another penthouse. Looking back at you, I got a creek out back with a honey hole.
I gotta point that out. That's perspective right there. Why pay it? Why work your ass off to get a penthouse that has just another penthouse view? You'll see another penthouse right across the way. As soon as you look at that fucking penthouse, I live in Los Angeles, so I get it. I can't talk. I'm still a fucking redneck. I don't care. Y'all, fuck y'all. But if you get a penthouse, 9 times out of 10, you're going to be looking out of your penthouse view. Your only view is another penthouse looking back at you. Why work your whole life to have that? Probably a condo or something. It's a penthouse. It's not even a fucking house. Not to mention no property, no nothing like that. Why? Why? Oh, this is truth. This is truth and gospel. Preach, girl.
A creek out back with a honey hole, a Labrador and an old Zepco, a shotgun rifle and a 45 and a truck that's stuck in four-wheel drive. It ain't much, but that's all the stuff I need.
Oh, that's a lot.
Sling a little my way out in the sticks, raise one up if you're redneck rich.
Yeah.
If you're redneck rich. Got a used John Boy on the trailer hitch. That's how you float when you're redneck rich. If I get hungry, I'll catch a fish. No reservations when you're redneck rich. Real good friends pull you out the ditch. Don't need AAA when you're redneck rich. Dude, I got a
That's too real. I've shared stories on my streams about me getting stuck or my buddies getting stuck and we have a group chat or whatever. Hey man, I got stuck. Can you come pull me out? So real. This is so real. The subject matter on this, it's catchy, so it can still fit the mainstream stuff today, but the roots are legit. This is a big difference. Oh, let's go.
ditch. Don't need AAA when you're redneck rich. I got a creek out back with a honey hole, a Labrador and an old Zepco, a shotgun rifle and a 45 and a truck that's stuck in four-wheel
That's so
drive.
real too.
It ain't much, but that's all the stuff I need. Sling a little my way out in the sticks, raise one up if you're redneck rich.
Dude, that right there. Stuff like this. Stuff like this right here. This gives me hope for country music. This gives me such hope for country music in a world where there's so much kind of, I don't want to call it nonsense or bullshit, but when you compare it to actual country music, it is kind of bullshit. This is what I consider country music. I draw a big distinction between country music and pop country, or pop music that's talking about kind of country things. This is country. Even if it's modern country, it may not be the same world as the George Straits and stuff for a lot of purists and stuff like that, but this is the right balance. If you're going to pick a slope to kind of have a trajectory for where country music is going to go throughout the years, just like any genre, it changes, it adjusts to what is new, what's the new style. I don't mind this. This is beyond what is on the top charts right now, for the most part. For the most part, there's some exemptions, but Aaron Kirby, I've never heard of her in my life until now. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. That is a real woman singing about real country shit in a real manner. Amazing voice, amazing songwriting, and just altogether good song. Patrick Euler knows his shit, man. He knows his shit. He knows me well. He knows I'll be a stickler for that. Aaron Kirby passes that test every single time. Redneck Rich, a fun song talking about real things. You can do all of these things. You can apply to today's world and what people like in music while still maintaining a sense of authenticity and not just pandering by having a good sounding, obviously talent and voice, which she has, my goodness. But the actual song itself can resonate with all different generations. This is the beautiful thing about music like this. It can satisfy all of it. Aaron Kirby. And Patrick Euler, as always, absolutely knocked it out of the park. Y'all, be sure to go show love to Erin Kirby. I have a feeling if she has this song out, she's probably got some other stuff that is absolutely amazing. If her other songs sound like this, I'm sure I'm going to be a fan. I'm going to have to check out more. Redneck Rich official video from Erin Kirby. Man, it is such a relief because I get to check out a lot of country music, and for the most part, nobody steers me wrong because they know how I feel about pop country. Sometimes things are a little too poppy for my taste, a little too kind of, I don't know, don't seem as genuine or as like from the heart, from the soul, as much as like, let's hit these keywords and get sales. This doesn't feel like that. It still can apply to those people, but it doesn't feel like that's where it was derived from. It feels like this was derived from a real place and an actual good approach to it. Not to mention, again, insane talent. So, Patrick, kudos to you, brother. You know your shit, as you always do with whatever genre you recommend, whatever genre you share. And again, all I can say on this, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Hopefully y'all enjoyed it. I'd love to hear your thoughts as well, especially you country music fans out there. Maybe you haven't heard of Erin Kirby yet, but I promise you, if her other songs sound like this, she's going to be blown up. So please, go show her some love. I think she deserves it at this song alone, much less her other stuff that I'm sure is awesome. Go show her some love. Go download her music. Go check it out. Go support. And yeah, man, this is nice to hear in the world of country. Very, very much so. But all of you took the time to watch. I hope y'all are living that redneck rich life. I hope y'all are trying to get yourselves there, if not. And I love y'all. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. A feel-good, upbeat, true blue country song. You can do both. They don't all have to be sad songs. They can feel good like that, but still feel genuine. I think some of y'all know what I mean. It didn't feel hacky. It didn't feel like she was just hitting trigger words for the sake of it. It felt from a real place. It felt like it was from a real place. Damn. Sorry for the silence, but life happens. You're good, dude. You're good. It is good. Life does happen. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Hey, Tawaka, have a good night, brother. Keep pushing, bro. Keep pushing. Believe me, I know how it goes being up against the damn deck of cards. Keep going. One step at a time. Even a small step is a right step. And you can get it done. It's crazy how much shit can flip like that and get a lot better. So whatever you're going through, you got us behind you. And you're not alone, man. We love you. Where brother find a woman like this? I'll tell you what, at least on her music video here. Here's a link to that. That's the kind of person I don't mind shouting out like that. There's a link right there. That's good country, man. And I feel like a lot of female vocalists too end up in that loop of trying to make it like super bro-y country and pop country and all that shit, but that sounded like real voice. That sounded like an Ashley McBride kind of style and Taylor Austin Die world, and that's refreshing. That is refreshing. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Where's she from? Let's see. Let's see where she's from. Hold on. Hold on right quick. Hold on right quick. Erin Kirby. She must be an up-and-comer. I don't know. Kyla, I thought you already went to bed. Kyla, Kyla. If there's a way I could cut you off, I would at this point.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it. You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
Haha, still Ninja donating. Good night, love you and everyone.
Kyla with the $50 donation. Another $50 donation. Haha, still Ninja donating. After saying goodnight like 10 minutes ago, at least. Good night, love you and everyone. Kyla, again, another comment you could just put in the chat. and a $50. Thank you. I'm bringing myself to center. Kyla, thank you for that. Have a great night's rest, like we said, please. And I hope tomorrow is a much better day for you than whatever mayhem you had to deal with the paperwork and everything else that you said almost made you quit. I hope it's a much better day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't even know what to say to Kyla anymore. Get a good night's sleep. And thank you unbelievably. Nick is about to bury Kyla for donations. Just so kind, man. Just so kind. Hopefully she heard us. I wish Kyla a good night if you haven't already. Aaron Kirby is from Georgia. He's damn Georgia Peach. That's where you go, Vader. Go to Georgia. Don't head west. Head east. Southeast. And you might find a gal with that mentality. Her brother find a woman like this. Apparently Georgia. I would say Texas, but you know. Patrick Euler again. Put some shout outs to Patrick in chat because he absolutely knocked that out of the park with his 2 requests tonight. From Yellow Pain and Mar Monroe to the one and only Miss Aaron Kirby. Vader said, I knew I had to head south. Well, pick your poison then. Georgia Peach, a strong ass Texas woman. I mean, you can go all over the place down there, but just gotta find them. Another reason why I might be out of the city. We'll see. Not a whole lot of that out here. Okay. By the way, I think I've told y'all this before. I'm going to start posting in Discord as a drinking game. And in person. I've done this as a drinking game with friends. Even when Danielle and Garrett come out with me, it's become a drinking game. And I thought this was hilarious. When I go out to the country bars, I wear my cowboy hat, I wear my normal clothes, honestly. Nice cowboy hat, maybe nice pearl snap, something like that. But obviously my favorite shirt that y'all have seen. I'll show you. Probably about time for a new one because this one's definitely battle worn and worn in. It's been through some shit. My favorite shirt to wear. My Texas flag Roper shirt, right? Nice button up, country shirt, Roper, right? I'll wear this out because I like being belligerent when it comes to like representing Texas. Like I'm just that guy. I'm a walking fucking billboard, but I'm like, no, don't move to Texas. You're not fit for it. I will be the first person to tell people. I've had that conversation many a times. Oh, I've heard good things about Texas. I'm like, no, you wouldn't like it because I don't want them to California my fucking Texas. But there's some people where I'm like, you should go to Texas. We could use you out there. Sometimes. Very rarely. But I do meet some people that I'm like, what are you doing out here? And then they ask me the same thing. And I'm like, yeah, you should go to Texas. I'm recruiting the right people if I am. But I just like being like, fuck California that much. I'm going to wear a Texas shirt to your California country bars. But when I wear that shirt even, it's so funny. The amount of times people will come up to me wearing that shirt. And every single time, without fail, whether I'm teaching dancing, whether I'm just there hanging out. Are you from Texas? They will come up to me wearing that shirt and say, oh, are you from Texas? Or where are you from? Are you from Texas? I've gotten to the point where I start fucking with them. I'm like, yeah, I'm from Long Beach. I'm from San Francisco. I'm like, oh, no, I'm from San Francisco. And sometimes they're even like, oh, that's cool. They'll believe it. And I'm like, no, you dumb son of a bitch. I'm from Texas. If I saw somebody wearing this damn shirt and they weren't from Texas, I'd kick their fucking ass. I say that with love, but also not really with love because no. Absolutely not. But it's become a drinking game with friends when we go out and about. And if I have anybody with me, I'm like, they're like, okay, every time somebody asks Nick if he's actually from Texas or where he's from while wearing that shirt, we have to take a drink or have a shot or something. It's become a whole game because at least once, every single time, they'll ask me while wearing the fucking shirt with the state flag of Texas. Are you from Texas? Nah, bitch. I'm from fucking Madagascar. What do you think? I mean, that's just how people are, I guess. They'll wear the shirts and just be like, fuck it. If I met a motherfucker wearing a Texas flag shirt, and not to mention my belt buckle says Texas on it too, dressed like I do, not wearing this bullshit California country shenanigans, you think I'm not gonna be pissed? It's an ongoing thing. It's an ongoing joke. At least twice, I feel like, even almost every night. Texas got some good girls for show. Yeah, man. Or just avoid Texas entirely. If you hate life, sure. So Nick, you're from Texas? Yeah. You could be a deceitful men who were born in California over Texas dust. Oh, wait, sorry. Not deceitful. I'm from Texas. I don't give a fuck where I was born. I may have popped out of my mama, and I hate to say it like that. I may have popped out of my mama in California over Texas soil. I was raised in Texas. I'm from Texas. I almost had me a Texas girl once. She was a coworker. I was dating my first ex-wife at the time, though. I feel so stupid. Oh. Maybe you can reconnect, unless she's taken, or go find... Maybe that's a sign you need to find you another Texas woman. Look, we're starting the mass exodus of cast and crew from wherever y'all are at, especially in shitty parts of the country, or world, to Texas. We're trying to get the right people there, you know what I'm saying? I'm a Texas ambassador. Don't mess with me. And don't mess with Texas. But it is funny, though. No, I had some chick come up to me the other day. Ridiculous. When I was out dancing. Saw my belt buckle. Okay? Saw my belt buckle and stuff. Oh, is that a real belt buckle or are you a buckle bunny? And I said... I said female. I didn't say bitch. Female what? Like, I get it. Like, people in California will get some fucking giant-ass belt buckles that say rodeo, this, whatever the hell off eBay or wherever the fuck they get them. I don't know. Female? No. First of all, it doesn't say I want a fucking rodeo. It's not some giant actual rodeo belt buckle. Because I didn't do rodeo. But I'll be damned if I wasn't raised going to fucking ranches and working all summer long. Moving cattle, taking them to auction and shit like that. Baling hay, moving hay, hauling hay. You don't get to check my fucking street cred or my country cred. And don't you dare insinuate that I'm a fucking buckle bunny. That's not even the right terminology for that. If anything, she would be a buckle bunny for seeing my belt buckle and coming up to me. End of rant. End of rant. Sorry. My country people know what I'm talking about. That's not even the right terminology. A buckle bunny is somebody who chases rodeo guys. So you can't call me a buckle bunny because that doesn't make any fucking sense. It don't make no sense. Just so y'all know how over it I am in LA. Could y'all tell that I'm kind of over it here? Oh, it's funny. Sadly, I can't leave New York for reasons. That's fair. Well, maybe you'll find a Texas girl in New York for some damn reason. I met a bunch of people from Texas out here in LA. And I'm like, the fuck are y'all doing out here? Sometimes it's people that don't belong in Texas anyway. But sometimes it's like, man, how did you end up here? We're friends now. Did this stream turn into Nick proving his Texasness? No. No. I would go to Texas maybe 2 more times in my life, but I plan to stay in Bama for life. I mean, Bama isn't... I mean, it's not like you're in Los Angeles. Who wants to fucking be there? Yeah. Alright, y'all. We got 18 people in here. Hopefully y'all are ready for our grand finale of the night. Because it's going to be a good one. It's a song that I think many people know of, maybe in a different style, just a little bit. Just a little bit. And, it just makes sense this is our closer. Kyla said, sorry, I'm still awake. I'm waiting for my blood glucose to go up. I had too much fun torturing you. I didn't realize it was too low. Oh, goodness gracious, Kyla. Take care of that, please. Take care of that. Get that blood sugar right. And I appreciate you endlessly. There's not enough words to say thank you, but just know I thank you for it. And we all do, because again, all that support goes towards keeping this channel moving and grooving. And even personally, just bills paid, stuff like that. So thank you. And get that right before you go to bed. I grew up throwing hay and herding cows to auction and cattle auction houses. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So I'm like, yo. And then I'll usually ask them, like, oh, what do you do? I work in marketing. I've done it my whole life. Get your fucking ass out of here. Problem is, I say I do acting and entertainment, so people underestimate it, I guess. But you see the way I move. You see the way I'm two-stepping across the floor, line dancing it up, beer drinking. Don't try me, cuz. Don't try. Don't come up to me and accuse me. How dare you, ma'am or sir? Cheers. You know. Willie and Aaron, I appreciate y'all hanging up this late. We've still made decent time, I guess. We're getting to hit 7, but let me know if y'all are ready for this grand finale. Patrick knocked it out of the park. Mark, Jen, Wicked Mike, everybody tonight has been on their shit. And I know this last one is not going to be any different. There's no way they can miss on this. Willie said ready. Love it. I outran a bull once. Scariest thing I ever did. That's why I still have my one hat that got trampled by a bull when I dropped it when I was running from him in a pin, in a round pin. Looked back to look at my hat to go get it. Looked up, saw the bull. Said, fuck that. Fuck that hat. I'm gone. Always one of my jokes is that that's when I realized I was definitely half Mexican. Because I tell you what, that was a tall round pin. I jumped over that faster than I could have ever imagined. That's when I was like, man, I am half beaner. I can say it. YouTube, I can say it. Fuck y'all. Terrible. It's terrible. Just OJ for now, Jen. I used it all 2 days ago. Oh, hopefully the OJ works. Henrique said it's 8 a.m. LOL still up. You did say you wanted to stay awake, and I do appreciate the fact you've been hanging out with us this whole time. Nick, if the acting gig doesn't work out, you should start a line dancing teaching lesson business. I already do that, man. I already do that. I mean, acting has been good, but when I have free nights, I do go teach dancing. Sometimes I do get paid for it a little bit. Mainly not much, but if they say they'll cover my beer tab or whatever, my drinks, if I get free drinks to come out and dance to country music. Oh no. Sounds terrible, right? Who says white boys can't jump? I'm not saying that either, because when you have a bull behind you, that's pretty good motivation enough to jump that fucking fence, you know? Boyfriend is here, but it's my problem. I usually don't share anything like that to him. Oh, well, he should know about that. I guarantee you he would want to make sure you're all settled on that. Or just keep an eye on things. Victor said, yup. All right, Willie and Aaron, I just got to say this is a beautiful song you requested for our closer tonight. I'm curious to hear if it's the same one that I've heard, but I don't think it is. Maybe not. I've heard different trap renditions of this, but I don't know what this version is. It just says dubstep. This doesn't say trap. Well, if anybody knows the band Disturbed, I know Kitty's going to get to see them in concert tomorrow. She might hear this song. Not quite like this, but roughly. It's Disturbed still. Right, Sherwood Mail? Only problem is you'd ask for well-done steaks. And they'd fire you before you even worked it. Depending on where you're at. In California, they might be like, oh, that's okay. If they offer free food out here, though, it's probably vegan. Probably. Just saying. Just saying. Said sugar is so nasty by itself. Not wrong. Free mac and cheese and you got me. Oh, hell yeah. Well done steaks. No, there will not be any well done steaks. Absolutely the fuck not. If anybody wants to, they can go off premises where I don't have insurance policies in plan. And they can go off premises. You can bring your own grill, whatever the fuck you want to use, a microwave. I don't give a fuck what you're making a well done steak in. Go do that. Just drop it in a fire for 2 hours and you're good. Charcoal. Or I'll just give you a piece of charcoal if you want it. Honestly, I will give you a piece of charcoal just because I'm kind of like that. Same thing. You can chew on a piece of Kingsford charcoal and call it a day. But if there's a Cask Crew barbecue one day, there ain't no way anybody's fucking making a well-done steak on those premises. Oh, you did say, oh, my bad. It didn't show the no part. No well-done steaks. Yes, I agree. Yes, Vader gets it. Vegetarian burgers are fine. I'd allow that. I'd prefer that the vegetarian burgers weren't done well done, but I guess it really doesn't matter as much for that. That's fine. Nah, Jim, we'll throw that on the grill. That's no big deal. Meatball on the grill, gonna take some extra attention to just kind of make sure it's flipped and stuff like that, but that's what she said. But no, meatball's fine. As long as you don't want it turned into a piece of charcoal, we're all right. But two people I know don't want a well done steak is Mr. Willie and Miss Erin. And they've got this request to close down the night. Ladies and gentlemen, again, I cheers a million times throughout stream because that's the only way I know she'll love it and say thank you. Willie said amen, absolutely. Me and Willie could probably actually have two different grills. I'd trust Willie. Willie could have the other grill. I could have one. We'll just be, making it happen. Because there would be a lot of people there. we might have our work cut out for us. Me and Willie could just be team 1 and team 2, both teams just knocking it out for everybody, just flipping some burgers, getting some steaks out, just express style. And Aaron could just be the greeter. It's perfect. Medium rare or nothing. Hot dogs? Oh, you can throw some hot dogs on the grill. It's easy. They don't take shit. Willie and Aaron are just in denial about the well done steaks with ketchup. Yeah, right. Oh, Willie said he's got the burgers and dogs. Bet. I got steaks. That helps. That's easy enough. Sorry, Kyla. I lived through my type 1 sister go through pregnancy with a lot of lows. Scars do it. Oh, yeah. All right, y'all. One more cheers to close out the night in one hell of a stream. Almost 7 hours long on a short stream. That's why I already changed the title. Cheers to everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody has a great Labor Day weekend. I should be seeing you all on Sunday. If anything changes, I'll let y'all know. But we'll be at least streaming for a few hours on Sunday just for the hell of it and to get some games in with the fam for those who don't have something going on over the Labor Day weekend. And I just appreciate y'all. I really do. Cheers, cast and crew. For the love you showed me after the way I told you my day went today, past couple days. There's going to be ebbs and flows with me, I know. But I appreciate y'all for being so supportive through it all, just on a personal note. So, thank you. Many cheers. What if I do a grill where I can also grill veggies? That's fine. Cool. That's fine. That's 100% okay. As long as it's not well done, like real beef steaks. No, that's sacrilege. That's fine. I'll allow that. We'll throw him some shoe leather. Love it. Cheers. All the cheers. Need to educate myself on what this weekend is about. Oh, Labor Day weekend, yeah. Sure, Mill, that's the plan as of right now. I've been trying to do that the past couple days, but had all kinds of other stuff come up with things throughout the day that kind of didn't give me a chance to fully get that ready to go. But hopefully tomorrow is the day. I'm planning on it. So, how about a grill with grilled squid on it? Kyla, if you know how to make that, I'm going to leave you in charge of that. I don't know nothing about throwing squid on the grill. Just saying. Grilled salmon would be good too. Okay, well, we got to work on this menu, okay? This menu's getting out of control a little bit. All right, so, and fresh shrimp. We can't just get frozen shrimp. This is turning into quite the ordeal. It's going to be quite the fucking menu, apparently, for this cast and crew ordeal. All right, before we keep planning that, before I have to fucking hire Gordon Ramsay to come through, pictures up, sound speeds, grand finale, and marker. Yeah, Vader, we'd have a separate grill, but that's logistics. Willie, thank you, sir. Willie and Aaron, both y'all. I appreciate it. This should be good. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Remix, mashup king? Maybe. I like this sort of stuff. And today, I don't think we're going to be pretty disappointed. I really don't think so. We're checking out a very famous song from the band Disturbed called Down with the Sickness. Not the original, because who needs that? We're checking out a dubstep. A dubstep version of Disturbed's Down with the Sickness. I said that. All I can do is thank Willie and Aaron for this. Many of you know Willie and Aaron from being around the channel, OG members of this family, and they always come up with some crazy stuff, some wild stuff, but always some entertaining stuff. And honestly, I'm starting to think our YouTube recommendations feed look a lot alike, because I'm surprised I haven't found this one on its own. I've heard different trap remixes and different kind of remixes of this song from Disturbed, but I have a feeling this one's going to be a little bit different. Anytime I get the chance to hear a different version of a very famous and well-known song, some might call it sacrilege, some might call it terrible, trash, ruin the original, all those things. I like it. It's fun, it's creative, and I know if Willie and Aaron are behind it, it's going to be a fun time. We only have audio on this one, but I'll put the artwork on the screen just so we can watch it still and listen along. It's going to be a whole experience. So what would normally be headbanging at a metal concert will be headbanging in a rave and plur kind of way. You know, you know. Willie and Aaron, thank you for this. Everybody else, I hope you all enjoy this, or maybe you won't, but thanks for giving it the time of day. Disturbed, Down with the Sickness, dubstep version. Let's do it. Thanks for being here for the grand finale, y'all. I appreciate you. Do this. Like I said, no video on this one, just pure dubstep audio of Disturbed, Down with the Sickness. This video on YouTube, for the record, 173,000 views. That might be in 10 years of it being uploaded on YouTube, but still, it doesn't matter. Willie and Aaron, they find the goods. And I think I'm going to enjoy this one. I don't know how much pausing I'm going to do, because obviously I've heard the original. I might just be enjoying the hell out of this dubstep version. Let's see. Willie and Aaron, let's go. Disturbed, Down with the Sickness, dubstep. I'm getting Rammstein vibes already. Okay, that's kind of dope, I'm not gonna lie. Du hast? Oh, Timeout. 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 I know you metalheads out there are absolutely pissed the fuck off right now. I know you are. But hear me out. It's kind of dope. It's kind of dope, I'm not going to lie to you. Maybe some of you metalheads are even like, damn it, that's actually not so bad. I have not heard this version. This might be my new favorite of this. I've heard a few different versions of Down with the Sickness in trap and dubstep a little bit-ish. This is actually well done. Like, it's not hacky. This is actually pretty damn well done. Willie and Aaron, how do you all find this shit? Okay, let's enjoy this. Metalheads, hang in there for a second. Hang in there a second. Oh, I gotta make sure these are on. Oh, that's kind of fire.
Drowning deep in my sea of loathing.
Listen to it first.
Your serpent I nail.
Will you give in to me?
It seems what's left of my human side is slowly changing in me.
Oh,
bro. Honestly, as much as I joke about the metalheads not liking this, I think some of you who like rock and metal, y'all might also be like, I don't want to admit it. You want to say it's bad because it's not the original. But I think even some of you would be like, damn, it actually is not too bad. It still retains the heaviness. It's dubstep the fuck out, yes, but it's still pretty damn good, and you can still headbang to it. I think people who like EDM and shit and dubstep and the metalheads have a lot more in common than they think. This is a uniting moment right here. Enjoy. Look at my mic.
Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. Oh,
dude, I think that's kind of dope. Wow.
and when I dream,
Oh, this should be interesting.
and when I dream, and when I dream, and when I dream.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, this is game over. This is game over. Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, listen, hear me out, okay? Sometimes when Willie and Aaron come through with a request, especially a mashup, a remix, a different version of a song that everybody knows and loves, a lot of people love at least, sometimes it's like a troll one, right? Not for them trolling us, but like the artist is like, I'm just kind of making it into a dubstep song just by adding a bunch of random shit. But then also, they'll find stuff that's actually a notch above that. It's not just forcing a song to be dubstep, they transformed that and blended that with dubstep. I don't know who the original artist is behind this, but insane shout out. Because that was a fusion of dubstep with Down With The Sickness that was actually very well thought out, it feels like. Some people were like, it just sounded like shit. I get that. You live your life. But that was actually very detail oriented in the way that that was laid out. Like somebody put effort into that. How does that not have more views? I didn't think I was going to be saying this coming into this reaction, not even as a joke. That's on my gym playlist. That's going on my gym playlist, dude. Down With The Sickness probably has a spot on there on its own, the regular version. But this one, I listen to a lot of like trap still and stuff like that, especially when I'm in the gym. Just feel like it gets me hype with that bass drop. This is a fantastic blend of the two genres. Both genres, both worlds, love to headbang, love high energy, big drops. There was kind of a breakdown in this one. Almost like a bass drop mixed with, I guess, a breakdown. I don't know who made this. I have no idea. But Willie and Aaron, huge shout out for this because I didn't know where this was going to go. I wasn't sure if this was going to be like just kind of a forced dubstep song, which would still be amazing and hilarious and entertaining. This one actually sounded good though, like a lot more than I expected. Disturbed Down With The Sickness might be the best version of like a Disturbed song that I've heard gone trap or gone dubstep ever. Which I mean, for many people isn't saying much, but I listen to a lot of stuff like this on the internet, okay? This one I had not seen. And Willie and Aaron, they've got a knack for finding some amazing stuff to share with us. But I would love to hear what y'all think of this one. Again, Disturbed, Down with the Sickness, dubstep, it says download. I like that. I like that a lot more than many of you would be willing to admit. Like I said, I spend a lot of time on the internet, especially YouTube, checking out videos for myself. My recommendation feed, as you can imagine, is something very wild. Very wild. But I've heard several renditions of Down with the Sickness from Disturbed, even in dubstep and trap, which people are like, what the hell is wrong with you? How have you even heard one of those? This one? This might be top tier. This might be the top one. And this one is definitely going to be my gym playlist now that I'm getting back in the gym and stuff like that. You know, you got to keep these gains and shit, you know what I'm saying? This one is on that playlist. It is. But I know you metalheads right now, you still might be a little upset, but I'd love to hear your thoughts. Even you dubstep fans might be a little bit, not sure about this. But I know you metalheads will. But I'd love to hear your thoughts nonetheless. Leave them down below in the comments, leave them in the chat, all that good stuff. And Willie and Aaron, as always, knocking it out of the damn park, finding amazing stuff for us to enjoy. Some people might cringe at, but it's always entertaining as can be. And I thank you both for it. OG cast and crew, always showing so much love, doing more than words can say for this channel. And I appreciate y'all. But to anybody who watched this or survived it, whatever you want to call it, I hope you all are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. That is how you end a damn stream. Are you fucking kidding me? That is... I'm not even kidding about that being on my gym playlist. I have zero shame in that. Zero shame. That is going to be in my gym playlist. I want to see what y'all said about that. I want to see what y'all said. Because I am even more impressed. Like, I come in with faith for Willie and Aaron. But that one right there, that was well done. The views had me worried. The view amount for 10 years had me a little bit worried. That should have a lot more. That's underrated, okay? Barbecue happening in summer or fall? No idea yet. Let's see. Allergies, okay. Just doing things to my brain. Feels like a wrestling theme song, kind of. I do like this, no lie. C Vader, I'm so glad it's not just me. I'm so glad it's not just me. Good night, everyone. I'm out. Oh, I'm out now. Oh, I'm okay now. Love you guys very much. Kyla, have a great night's rest again. Glad you got that sorted. Hopefully you're feeling better. And have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow, too, please. Techno metal. It is. It was almost like Rammstein. Like, kind of. Let's see. Thank you for another awesome reaction. I love you, main Aaron. Thank you so much, of course. And you know everybody's sending their love back to you. There's no question. There's no question. Thank you and Willie both for the insane night tonight of so much fun. So much fun. And, of course, there's insane donations from all of you. Absolute insane people. I can't even look over at that screen right now. I can't. Everybody, for real. Thank you. There are 2 points where the music dropped off and it was quiet. I enjoyed those moments. Wow. Okay. Teach their own. Dude, I can't wait to go to the gym and listen to that. Or it'd be my truck just headbanging going down the street. Willie said, Nick, question. Yes, sir. I might have an answer. Allegedly. Don't ask me. I just work here. But ask me. A Tabimac or the music. That's what she's asking what that is. Oh, Link, I got you. I got you. Vader, I for sure got you. Don't worry, dude. Oops. Dude, that's so good. I want to find out who the original DJ is behind that. Was it the channel? Nicholas PH? What's in a different language? Made it. Who did this version? One second. Hold on. I don't think it says who it is. Damn it. Willie, I think we'll wait till Sunday. Something tells me it might be a lot right now, just because. But I would love to, I really do want to check it out. I know I said I would check it out today, but I think I would rather, we'll do that Sunday. That's okay with you. Again, I know y'all made that, so I don't want to put y'all out, but I think Sunday would be good. We'll be streaming for at least a few hours on Sunday, just to get some games in. But I think I do want to watch it. I didn't forget. I promise. Amy said I had to go back and see what I missed with the dono train when I was fighting with Streamlabs and not able to text. It was so worth it seeing Nick doing his clapping thing. My clapping thing? Oh, Jesus. Okay, thank you, Willie. I appreciate that. We might start a little bit early, but I'll let y'all know in Discord. There's a chance we might start at 3. We might just start at 6 and say fuck it and go for it. And just do a few hours, 3 or 4 hours, playing some games just for the hell of it. But yeah, we'll play it by ear. It is a swear word in Quebec and is often used with modet tabernacle, which means to defile a part of the... Oh, wow. Okay. Well. Wow. There you go. You got your answer, Kanuki. Well, hot damn. Let's see. You're already over 6 hours. Why not do it tonight? I think it might be something to do with my mom and stuff like that, or just a little emotional. So, for those who didn't know, this morning was the day that we got my mom's ashes in. My brother did. He went and picked up the ashes finally. So kind of a lot to start the day off with, and was kind of in a fog this morning and throughout the day. But I was very glad to still have stream, and y'all really brought my energy up. So, and oh, Tao, God bless it. Hello, peoples. I have a feeling I'm showing up at the end. You are. Yeah, we'll hit the feels. I had a feeling, which I appreciate still, but I'd rather wait till Sunday, I think, if possible. So thank you. Thank you, Tal. I appreciate that, man. Man, I just really can't say thank you enough to all of you. For real. For those who are here at the beginning, knew how I was kind of coming into stream. Y'all brought my energy up quite a damn bit, which always happens. Y'all just tend to do that. And again, that's in a selfish way. I get to hang out with my fam online and have a great time. Have some smiles, have some laughs with y'all. And just get to, shoot the shit. It's special, man. Every time. Not to mention everything else y'all did with all the insane donations, the insane love, support. God, it means the world. It means the world. I'm threatening people to get turned up and had to see The Devil Comes Back to Georgia. Yeah, I hadn't seen that. I don't know. Tal, I appreciate you stopping by even at the end, man. All the very best. I hope all is going well with you as well. Slap Me Midget song. There you go. But y'all, that is our grand finale of the night. And again, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to read through this recent participants in chat. Jin, Kanuki, Mimi, Kyla, Stray Wide Mail, Soder, Vader, Tal, Willie. I know Aaron was just here. I know we've got so many more that just haven't typed recently, maybe lurking, maybe passed out, who knows. But I appreciate you so much for spending a single second here. Not to mention minutes, hours, more than one day. It means more than I can say. Help me get through all this stuff, to know that I have y'all in my corner. And not to mention the over-the-top shit that y'all do like y'all did tonight. All the fun music, all the fun songs, times, videos. I hope you all enjoyed. If you missed it, anybody like Tal, feel free to go back and watch. There was definitely some fun stuff tonight. Stuff that I should have seen, stuff that I would have never found. But I'm grateful we did. Patrick, hopefully watching back, checking out his reactions. And thank y'all for making it a special Thursday. Special stream as always. You'll always do that, but I love every single one of you. Kyla, you as well. Soder, all the very best. Seriously praying for you. Kanuki, I'm glad you're able to make it here all night too. That's very sweet. That's what she said, damn it. Game night on Sunday as usual. Yeah, we'll be at least streaming for a little bit. It might be a little bit earlier start, but keep an eye on Discord. I'll post it in there, but we're definitely, I think we'll probably go regular time. We'll just kind of keep it a little bit condensed. I know a lot of people are spending time with family and Labor Day weekend and all that stuff, but we're definitely going to have some sort of stream on Sunday with some games. We may not do Warzone stream or something, maybe just straight into Jackbox, who knows. But I definitely hope to have a game night on Sunday. Caster Crow, love your faces. Nick, I continue to be impressed by your strong spine and positive spirit. Thank you, Jen. That means a lot. And you as well. Right back at you. Someday I might be able to get a request in again. Yeah, no worries, man. It'll happen. It just today was very quick because, well, we had some to make up too. But again, it's a reaction night. That's another one for the books. for sure. Every single one of them is, it feels like. But thank y'all for being you. Thank y'all for being here. And thank y'all for being a part of this damn family. Out of all the things you could be watching, spending your time with, I'm grateful for it. I really am. And you already know, I love you guys. Whether anybody's told you lately, recently, or ever, you're loved. Because at the very least, one person on this planet loves you, and it's me. I love you. If you're watching this now, later, 10 years from now, I love you. So therefore, you're not alone. You have somebody that loves you. You deserve to be here. You deserve to keep fighting through any downturns, any twists, turns, ebbs and flows. You got it. Hold strong. Hold strong as much as you can. Doesn't have to be a perfect process. Does not have to be, Lord knows. But the main thing is that you keep pushing forward. And I promise you that you can do it. Every single one of you. Whatever it is, you're not alone. Thank y'all for hanging out tonight. I'll play something fun on the way out. And I'll see y'all very soon. Hopefully I'll get that Your America video up tomorrow. That's my plan. Finally. And we can all enjoy that together. I'll probably be a premiere when I do post it. And yeah, lots of fun things coming up. I'm going to keep continuing to pace myself, of course, and I appreciate everybody's understanding with that. It's always a day-to-day thing, minute by minute, hour by hour. But every single one of you, have a great night's rest. I love you to pieces. And have a great Friday. Have a great start to your Labor Day weekend. Anybody who's celebrating that and got a bunch of stuff planned, I hope it goes well. And if I don't see you Sunday, have a safe and fun Labor Day. But thank y'all above and beyond. There's never enough words. I could sit here and say thank you for hours, but I'm not going to. Cast and crew, I love you. I hope you enjoyed yourselves tonight. Willie, thank you. Yeah, my best short streams, almost 7.5 hours long. I love y'all. Good night, everybody. Vader, thank you. Al, right back at you. And good night, y'all. Have a great Friday.
Drowning deep in my sea of loathing, broken, your servant I kneel.
Will you give in to me?
It seems what's left of my human side is slowly changing in me.
Oh, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. Oh, and when I dream, And when I dream, and when I dream.